All right. Hello, everyone. Hope you've all had a great weekend so far and a great day. So we're back with more Reverse Collapse, codename Bakery. Last time we beat the game, quotation marks. We beat Chapter 4, but we were unable to continue to Chapter 5 because it turns out we didn't get all the documents. So, as promised on my off time, I collected most of them. I know some of you guys wanted me to kind of do Midnight Stratagem, but I derped and forgot about that. So I actually beat it, and I realized at the end. So we only have one map till chapter 5. Yeah. I mean, I could show you what it was like, because it took me 4 tries total to get it. How are you doing, Sufasi? Hopefully you've had a good day so far. But like, as you see here, this is the final part of it. And like, we put the whole left side asleep. We got Mendo down here. He teleported here, played tower defense to kill a few guys. And then we teleported him back over here to meet up. And we just played Strike Tower Defense. Just bomb, shoot him down. We broke all the glass here. Okay, you didn't care much? Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. But it was still funny, just playing tower defense here with all this broken ice here, and they just line up, throw a grenade. I have my 3 units here, and yeah, and now because of that, like, there's no danger left for 3 turns. You just kill these guys with like 2 towers, you just shoot that guy, and there's no danger. So we'll just continue on to the final map that I have left, and then, which is Rapid Events. And then from there, we're good to go. Oh man. Yeah, no, I almost fell asleep before stream. I was just like, I went to the gym, felt good, sat down for a bit, closed my eyes, and then it was almost over. So 4 points. We're gonna upgrade that because that sounds great. Maybe it would have been better to like one of these. We have a bajillion points, but I don't really wanna. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Let's just go pick up like 3 of these, 4 of these. We have parts. But yeah, I went into Chrono Arc and never really got into it. Oh, you want to like Chrono Arc. So what's stopping you from liking it? I haven't played it. I was looking at it. I suggested it to my brother, and he seems to be loving it so far. What type of mission is this? I don't see any suggested items. So maybe I don't need blood. So is this a search mission? Just a go in kill mission? Okay, let's just go. Because Chrono Arc is, what is it, like a roguelike, roguelite RPG game, right? Never big of the deck building games. But yeah, you like Dream Tactics. Okay, actually that's not fair. Dream Tactics is a bit different for deck building. Okay, so we're about to enter the abandoned munitions factory. The terrain here is a lot more complex. Beware of hidden enemies. For the next part, it is imperative that you follow orders. Do not act on your own. This place is full of dangers. It's better than being surrounded in an open area. According to our scouts, there aren't many troops there in the munition factory. Okay, so as long as commander's information is reliable, we can use the factories here, or facilities here, to deal with the enemy easily. Dream Tactics is kind of deck building, which is why I haven't finished. Oh, is that what's holding you back? I was viewing it more or less like deck building and more like customization options, but I mean, it is overall a deck building game because you have a deck, you draw your cards, you hope to get your synergies. I think that's the final thing. Yeah, confirmation on the direction. Because I either go full blown hardcore min-maxing or oh, okay, I feel that it's marked, so we need to go northeast. Okay, so it's just a get through. Target spotted southwest of the munitions factory. Requesting backup. Yeah, I don't know. I feel that. I still don't know if I want to play Dream Tactics on stream or not, or if I just go into like Sanabi or something else right away, because there's a lot of games out. And they all look fun. Just time is the issue. Also, I don't know what's most interesting for people. The enemy has spotted us. Are those the transports Beria was talking about in front? Yeah, those originally used in the factories to transport military parts. According to Beria, they weren't difficult to operate. Each rail cart has their own separate control panel. Oh yeah, actually, that reminds me. The maps where you failed to convince Beria, those are pretty interesting maps. Like, I mean, they're dead ends, but they're pretty cool with like having both strikes after you, crazy defense map, which, well, tower defense. Control the track movements through the control panel. The activation program is synchronized to your terminals. Can a transporter like this really kill the enemy? I checked the data. The model is railcar is very fast. As long as it's working properly, the enemy won't be able to withstand the impact of the vehicle. Okay. So draw as many enemies to the tracks as possible before we activate the transporter. It must be unpleasant to get hit big when these things. How's your sister doing? She's fine. The neural inhibitor is functioning. We'll keep our eye on her. Legate, stay close to me. Okay. So, 18 turns. We need 3 rail transporters at least. And we need it to kill 15 units. Alright, so... yeah, there's the control panel. Okay, so 600 HP. Yeah, how many of these are there? 1 there. So I see 3. There's 4 of them, and I need to save 3 of them. But I also needed to kill 15 units. I can get like a start here and get like 3, maybe? It does 200 damage, so I guess it wouldn't kill. It would just kind of do a bit of damage. Time is paying, because if you want hardcore min-max, you gotta spend time figuring things out or research. Yeah, and recommend using Legate to interact with it for the... Well, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. And this only damages up to here, and then we need to use the other one. Hey, you have an item. Drops a lot of parts. I don't think there's enough... Hey, that's our lore. There's enough enemies here for me to be too concerned. So we'll just move our people up, hopefully get them on the tracks, because they can go through there. Yeah, like this guy's going to go on it, that guy's going to go on it. So next turn, we activate this one, hopefully. Actually, I could maybe use like this gravel, like... maybe I don't. Oh. Either way, we're going to try to see if we can pull a lot of them onto the rails and just back forward. Oh, so you don't need to be on the control panel like this? Oh. No, wait, don't use it. Okay. Sister Liga did everything Liga was told to do. Okay, so... And now if you were to board it, you can use it. Well, it has 600 HP, so... I think we'll just go like this, throw out our friendly Roomba to try to find the item. Wait, was that Veep? No, it wasn't. Unless? No, it's not around here. Okay, so next time we'll just pull that back and die to Subasi. Oh, it's speed up. Oh, look at that! That's beautiful! Oh? Hey, stop that. And that's actually a pretty good round too. Okay, so we'll just kind of go like this, just to here. Here, nothing. Put that back. Control. I guess board is just literally to make sure that someone goes on it, so then it goes over here and you can jump off and go through it again. So in that case, Carl, I want you to board it. Mendo. Jevon can board this. Yeah. Let's see this. Yeah, you did everything like you instructed. There shouldn't be any problems. Oh, so it's at the end of the turn it'll get going. Oh, okay. So, well, I guess that prevents it from them getting off and instantly just, like, smoking them. Which is, well, fair. So, actually, this kind of sets me up so that I can start shooting these guys to get them down to about 200 HP. So, like, I need just a tiny bit more HP down there. So let's place, like, some medium turrets. Just bring these guys slightly below 200. Like, there we go. Hey. Medium turret. What's your problem? Oh, okay, you know, that's way less accuracy than I thought. In that case... like, I guess I just go up a bit and throw a grenade. That's like way less accuracy than I thought. Okay, these guys are all ready. Testing one. I hope 1.0 feels much better, because, again, my brother has been really liking it so far. But, I mean, that's one person. Let's place it down a good turret to try to weaken that one down. So this should be enough to take this to around 2. Oh! Hi, guys. Don't really like that. Okay. Don't have any AUP. We do have another one. That here should be good. So let's see here. Yeah, so I can do a 1. Oh, yo, where are these? Okay, that's okay. Well, at least did that. I can get Liga to go here. However, Shefty into the box. Maybe I shouldn't have boarded these units so early. Okay, so this is going to go through. It's not killing that one. We can do this to just get a hit in. Actually, we should have Tesla coiled, because then it would go up through. Hey, come on. Come on, bit. It hit that one, but not the one I wanted. It's kind of sketchy for the Tesla, so we'll just leave it as is. At least we're taking out a lot of them. So, let's just see how it goes. That's funny. Oh, boy. Oh, yo, that's still... okay. Get off here. Control. Yeah. So we're still getting 2 here. Board back on. This is a funny mission, dude. So, like, we almost got the 15 kills already. And then we can, like, push this guy. Ooh, he's just over 200. Okay. Get off. Control. So that's 3. Uh-huh. 3, you say? In that case... where's my push? 1, 2, that's 4, 5. Yeah. It was nice knowing you, sir. And then I get, like, Liga over here. Maybe just like 2. Welcome to the trip. Oh, I already had throwing knives on. Get that dodge out. Get him out of here. Oh, I had the Viper on. And there we go. We have all the kills. So now, we're just gonna get going here. So it looks like, according to the map, we have to go down and around. So Javon, this is like kind of all you. Let's get a Tenna up here. Nah, no, here's fine. And she can place our Roomba just to go exploring for an item. Nope, not around here. But we can go here at least. And kind of chill. Or we can pull it back. Javon, you have enough attack power. You can just kind of bop that guy. I guess we could have bopped him. It's okay. Jeff D, you can just get going. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, this mission's hilarious. Okay, we killed enough people. We don't need to use these things anymore. Get out of there, Carl. And we just need to kill all the people now. So let's pull that one back. Let's get Mendo moving. Same with Liga. Nice Javon. Okay, let's see here. So let's get in range of this and see where it's attacking. So if I were to hit this, I want to go right here with Katana. Which, I don't have enough. Okay, so in that case, Javon if you can. Just right about here. So let's see who does more damage. 42% crit, 35 crit. I guess it doesn't really matter in the long run. Definitely has quite a bit of AP. She can pull 2-shot it. And we can just kind of go here, use the right gun to take him out. Okay, Roomba will go on an adventure exploring. Oh? Maybe here? No, wait, we didn't hear it anymore. So 2 over here? Okay, in that case, let's go over here. We have a group of... What do you have? Okay. We have quite a few people, so we just need to run through, I guess. We're all out of SP. Okay, so these guys are coming down. We have our lore we need to get up there for the Chapter 5. So, once again, Carl's just gonna get running. Our Roomba. Wait. Down here? Our Roomba will do something. We're just gonna place the Tana up here and place the Roomba down to give it a bit of assistance. You know, that's a good question. Oh, is it going to be like right in front of the parts? Oh, no, that's too far, because I didn't hear anything here. Okay. Somewhere around here? Maybe this? Interesting. Right. Other than that, we want vision up here-ish, because we have the invisible force coming down. Carl, get moving. I mean, you know, this probably would help Carl move. Because he needs to really, like, kind of catch up. The requirements are all... Yeah, we're almost there. We have just this one to get, which is right up there, and we should be good. How are you doing, Ogus? Hope you had a good weekend so far. Okay, so pulling those guys in now. Can go one. Like, flash that up. Ah, yeah, we got some movements. Don't know where those guys are. But it doesn't stop me. Okay. Oh, I guess I should have went with him first because he does 200. Oh no, he would live with... Emergency plan! So you could technically grab the... Oh, okay, so it works if I just abandon. But we're not quitters. We want to beat this mission anyways. Okay. Doesn't matter. Left, right, left. I could, like... I don't know, it does matter. We want to go up here, place the Roomba once it finds wherever the item is. Go get this lore, and then go down and around. So in that regard, no, we're not going to use that. But we can have Javon go clear it. Doing good, finish your Jam Plus run. Wow, you completed that quickly, dude. But congrats. There he is. Oh, yo, Mando took a lot of damage from that. Okay, so now we have people coming from behind. Alright, Team 6, I want you to charge with me. Take out the transporters nearby. No, don't like that. We need 3 of those to live. So, I guess now we're going to probably move this one up here. So, Devon? So close. So close. Okay. So we're going to activate the plan, save the transporters. Where's my thing? So we're going to use this here. Get Javon on here. So he can control this to get this up and moving. We're going to have him board. This one, I think, it's a bit unfortunate, but we can still save the other one. So, I mean, I guess I gotta send Carl and Nintendo back. But we're gonna play some power defense. They really don't appreciate... Is it my fault that they got hit by all the tracks? I don't think so. I think that's on them. Honestly, let's just kind of like do this first. Take out the sniper. Okay, then I can go like EMP, I think. We have so much hearts, it doesn't matter. Where's my EMP? Did I not bring it? Oh wait, that is it. Well, I guess we didn't bring it, but they gave us one. So now we can just kind of go here. Next turn, these guys die to those. Mando can revive the turrets here. So we have one elite medic. Yeah, we're gonna have to use pop this medic here. Ooh, that is such not nice. That is not nice at all. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we get Carl going over here. Probably about here-ish, so he gets some evade. While he's here, we're going to revive our good turrets using Mendo. Oh yeah, he's silenced. Okay, in that case, dies, doesn't die. Okay. So, let's put up a bit of vision up above. Where's my things? Okay, that's all of them? Nice. Okay, so this guy has a range of 5, so we need Jeff G to kind of swoop down one. And get 1 or 2 shots, so it doesn't matter if we kill or not. Oh, right. We had this guy to kill. There we go. I forgot. There we go. So that's low enough. Most of these guys are going to die. Yep, there we go. So all those are now going to die. We need to get her off the track before bad things happen. We can get Mendo onto over here. Take out this sniper here. Yeah, let's... Oh wait, the Bison was good. Okay, perfect. And she's kind of blown up by just walking through it. That's funny. I can get her here and just normal attack these two. Oh, okay, it didn't blow up. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Good crit. Good crit? Oh, okay. Well, that takes care of all those guys, and Jevon can get that. Roomba. Kinda close. Is it here? No. I think it's over here-ish. Ah, that's further away. Hopefully these guys... No, this should be fine. Well, Jevon doesn't have to be on this anymore. Unfortunate. So let's move you down. Get ready. Carl here still has to try to figure out a way to defend this. So, can these guys hit this? They all can. So we're losing the first one, absolutely. Nothing we can do about that. I mean, I can pull a bit of aggro. And this doesn't affect robots, so... Yeah, okay. Might as well just play this down for a bit of chip damage. We're gonna need one grenade, maybe some rocket launchers, I guess. Man, remember when these turrets were a bit better? And yeah, the static sound's a bit much. Yeah, we can go like this. Yeah, okay, that's the turn. Look at him go. Ooh, it may live, actually. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, it's over. Thank goodness. Oh. Okay. Let's, move down to... Use our shotgun. Just take this out. So we can bring that one back to use as a bit of a tower defense thing here. Jevon, I need you to get this. We got it all now. There we go. Confirmation. Yeah. As much as I want you to ride this again all the way over, I can actually go over here and it'll be safe. So let's do that. Control, go over here. And I don't have the SP to move. Oops. That was an oversight. Mendo, my boy. Okay, you're not silenced anymore. So we're gonna revive some towers and stuff. Bring these back. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. And kind of use these to just start taking out the mechs here. So we don't need to worry about the upper one. So I think I retreat this one. Well, at least this one. Because now I can get that. Maybe... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I do retreat this one here. So like this. Put this one over here. I could have Tesla coiled. Yeah, I should have Tesla coiled. I can still do the Tesla coil. I mean, what's stopping me other than turns? Because that'll be a guarantee 1 ba, just to do a bit more damage. And just kind of take out that, and then hopefully this one here takes out these two. 50-50. Okay, perfect. Have you read any of the files? Parts of one? And that's the truth you'll get. Honestly, I've been meaning to get to it. It's a lot. So. Oh yeah, Roomba. If you can't find it, we have to retreat you. So it's somewhere around here. Quieter? Is it over here? Yeah, it's over there. So in this case, we will go like this. Wait, do I have a second? Oh yeah, I do have that. And we'll just chill, I think. Don't stand on the tracks, it's going over there. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, we have a lot of time. Imagine reading. I mean, it's a lot of effort, you know? Honestly, it's just time. I've been using a lot of time to do other things, and it's kind of my bad. Okay, so that should be alive. We have the tower defense force. I'll retreat it if needed. We'll just move Carl up here. And Jevon, he's going to meet us at the end. Don't worry about him. We made an oops. Actually, I guess we would have been faster, but take that back up there and then go there after. Nice. Side turret sounds. Just get center in here. A good scope. I don't know what it does, but it's good, I swear. Use the pistol. Yeah! Always feels weird using antenna to kill things. Okay, so now I'm guessing the thing's over here. I've been wrong before. I could be wrong again. I'm going to place down some vision, because you never know if invisible people are around. So we have that there. I don't really want to send it to its death. We'll just walk it. We'll get Jeff D ready for action. And next turn we'll place down our Roomba again. Actually, you know what? Why not? We'll place down the Roomba now. Roomba. Kinda wanna actually go like here-ish. Send that over. Nope, that's further. Yes. Goes loud here. Okay, guess I'm bringing back my Roomba for next turn. Ah! Okay. How are you guys doing? No, stop that. But that way. Oh, I'm out of range now. I'll let you know. So it's there? Okay, Carl, get moving over here. There, maybe? No? Louder. We'll figure it out. Not sure if I can quite get there. Oh, actually we can. We can save it. We can move that to this terminal. With the power of magic. What a great use of, oh, she can't interact with that. It was a plan. And then, you know, it kind of backfired a bit. Okay, so in that case, can kind of do this. We can place one of our good turrets over there. Didn't we have one over here? Right? Oh, I know, we just have it. Yeah, and we can, like, take out 2 of these guys. Or 1. 1. Nah, it's not quite a kill. But so that'll at least get that out. You do 300 damage. You won't be able to hit. But I can do this, maybe. Okay, there we go. It's secure. It's good. We used you already. Where's Jevon? How you doing? Been a long time since we've seen you. Yeah. So we'll just clear the path up here. Very satisfying. Oh. Oh yeah, he's on the house. Kill. I think I just kind of. I can get 1 shot off. Yeah. 1 shot. 1 step, and you know, maybe a flash step out. And we're good. Mendo hasn't done anything in a while, but no worries. We're gonna leave the turret defense force over there just in case. And there we go! 8. 8. Okay. So this is one of Sugar's people. It's him again. Angus. So what a bunch of unreliable trash, and I'll have to deal with them myself in the end. Let me have a go at you, so-called Antarctic and Leech. So yes, it's you again. Not too worried. What do you give? That looks pretty good. But we're just, you know, gonna focus on our sights over here. Where is this item? What? Where is it? Down here? No, it can't be down, because it sounds loud here, loses that. Down there, I think. Okay. Liga, you don't do too much here. So let's see, what can I do with you? I mean, I can do this. And this is gonna be funny to me, but going away. She's doing her best, alright. Look at her go. But she's not done yet. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's see here. So we have all of our SP basically. So why not? It's 2 turns. We're just gonna kind of go on a shooting spree here. So that's 1. 2. 3. 4. I don't know if I'm hitting that one. But I guess I try. And try again. Okay, and there we go. Now we can flash step 1, get some shots, a shot or 2 in, and flash step back out. Just see if we can luck sack that. But we do have Mendo here with the Viper. Don't really like that, honestly. So yeah, we'll just leave it like this. Maybe, you know. Yeah, okay. The Air Force is back up. Make you wonder where the collectible... I'm really wondering. The collectible is somewhere here? It sounds loud here. It's not here. It's not up there. It's not in there. So it has to be... It's probably this control panel. Wait, didn't I check that? I think I did. Right? We'll see. Okay, well, we're in defensive formation. Next turn. Oh, hey, you haven't done anything. Come join us. Next turn, we just kind of go kill. Wait, who has action points remaining? Oh, Lando. That's fine. Listen carefully here. I need to look at where the room moves. Where? About here. Press 3? Oh, okay. Press character first, then press 3. A medkit? Wait. Okay, making sure. Like, use 3? Sorry, guys. It is around here, I hear it. Oh. Oh. Well, you know, that makes sense, because I was going crazy going around this. Wait, I have to use it again. Now you need to sacrifice the S rank for the collectible. Oh. I see. Because you have to ram into it. So either way, I had to go... I see. So either way, I had to sacrifice my S rank. Or I had to replay it later. Oh, okay. So be it. Let's go sacrifice our S rank. It's not like I need the experience of the parts in this playthrough, but I do kind of want to get that collectible because I'll forget. As for here, let's see here. So we have 54%. I think this is a pretty good moment to activate our ult and some full focus. Because now we get some funny explosions. Like, look at that. Now if I could just move up slightly, like 2 spots, it would be better. But we're just going to use this moment to do some chip damage, get some hits in. Good crit. Cool. And last one here. Nice. Okay, Mando, you have absolute hits. Hey, thank you, Ominous. How are you doing? Hopefully you had a good weekend as well. Okay. This'll be fine here. We can get our lad up here. Well, since we're sacrificing our S rank for the greater good of getting the collectible, let's, about there. Let's get it there. But yeah, guys, unfortunately, I was silly and I absolutely oh, hey. I forgot about you. I don't like you. I forgot about, the idea of streaming the Midnight Stratagem. I was busy just trying to make sure that we were ready for the Chapter 5, and then I didn't read the chapter name. There we go. That's not a problem. Hit there. Now we can Tesla coil, assuming we have one. Right? Oh yeah, we have these. And that one. Nice, that feels good. You animated a clear when we weren't looking. Understandable. It was a fun map. Honestly, I failed it 3 times, and the 4th time, I stealthed the left side, teleported to the right, and then played tower defense. I actually have a save file so I can show you guys. I looked at it a bit earlier, but oops. It was funny. Oh yeah, good gun. There we go. And let's move back down 1. Yeah, so now you just kind of move up. We have Ligue right over there. She's going to go get this to go do that. Yeah. Oh, right, building seal. Okay. So close. Fine. We'll do this again. Hopefully it'll be just enough. So close. Carl? No, not quite. I mean, I can... What about here? I mean... Still need to move down 2. For the sake of turn efficient... Oh, I needed to go down 1. Okay, cool. We can't overdo it. Cool. So, control. We got this going over here. F for the S rank. That's okay. We'll get it later. Or I guess I'll get on my off time because it'll be easy. Roomba will be ready to collect our thing. Kinda want that. We're just gonna blow this up because why not? It's free SP. Okay, so let's see here. About here. Carl, my boy. Just let's get some buffs in. And also give accuracy to everyone that matters. So, not like unfortunately. Okay, so 60. Oh wait. That's better. Well, we still have 60%. I thought we would have more. Well, we're trying anyways. Okay, we missed 2 60s. Better idea. Why don't we just move the character off? Look at that, we just need to move up 1, 2, 3, 4 spots. Something like here. Now we move it down. Look, I should have done that first. Okay. I can use another ult. I mean, look at this. We have so much going on here. Okay. So, first of all, we did use our ults and stuff. Why not? More buffs, more tower heals, etc. Jeff D turned this on. We should have done that earlier. It's fine. Turn on the Viper. That looks great. Get him, Jeff D. Nice try, Jeff D. Cool. Oh, I'm disarmed. What? Wow. Feels really weird seeing that. Okay, well, the power traps and stuff is... Yeah... You do that after you tried... Yeah... Shh. Quiet. I didn't think about it. I was just like, you just kill him. We're so strong. What's the problem? Just go. I blame Jepalot. You know, I do too. It's there for when you don't need it. Okay, get this item. And now, everyone's pretty much ready to go to the next part. Except, Ligue. She has 7 turns. Goodbye. Yeah, there it goes. Rest in peace, S rank. It was for the greater good. It was for a giant wrench. Okay. Now, unfortunately, if we knew that there were going to be reinforcements, we could have got the S rank with it the first round, but alas. So, it's okay. We got it next time. Or off stream, I guess, when I want 100%. If I want 100%. Well, you're in no rush, technically, to get an S rank. If you do, you do. If you don't, that's fair. Really, this is just for parts, because we hit the level cap of 50 a while ago. Which, I mean, does the level cap go up? I don't know. But let's get going to chapter 5. Level cap goes up for New Game Plus, but there's more of a victory lap than a game. Okay. I mean, in that victory lap, you're probably just having fun shooting everything not missing and dodging. My poor thing. Damn it, late again. These guys are harder to catch than rats. All the nearby support units to intercept them. They must not be or leave the area. Carl, there are more URNC forces in the west. The reinforcements came quick. You can't stay here. Let's get out of here before they get any closer. The rest of the route has been mapped out. Follow me. Does the streamer know? Well, I now know about New Game Plus. I feel bad about that. But we'll see. I have a feeling when you say that, Ogas, I have a bad feeling that I may do something else. Okay, yeah, woo. Okay, we have chapter 5. I am saving. Look, right there. I saved that for you guys when I realized I was supposed to do that on streaming. So, just to show you though. Again, this took me 4 attempts to do. So I went through the whole left side, just putting people asleep and just avoiding the strike. Mendo went down here, teleported here, played tower defense, killed everyone. Teleported way over here once Jeffy got the few people asleep. We broke all of the ice and we just played tower defense. So like we have a bunch of dead Shrike bodies around, some random things to pull aggro. It was fun. And we have another ult. Oh. Hey Justic, how's it going? Hope you have a good weekend so far. Welcome. Alright, okay, let's go on to chapter 5 now. But yeah, like, feel bad that we didn't actually stream that one. Okay. Let's go. Bad got tortured by Challenge Plus Bakery? Oh, well, I mean, it's been pretty fun so far, but honestly, how different is Challenge Plus from normal hard mode or challenge mode? I know there's more enemies, but I don't know more than that. But it's been really fun so far on my side. But I agree, some maps are incredibly difficult. Okay, here we go. A key point or plot point will be played shortly. Due to the long playtime, we recommend everyone playing or preparing their favorite snacks and watching it using the autoplay function. If you don't have sufficient time, you can skip the scenes and sections. All the sections can be viewed again. Oh my god. You guys weren't lying. Hey guys, we're turning on auto. In the elevator, Jeffy is restrained but on gunnery Gurney dressed in the ceremonial dress. A tall man I can't read that fast. Okay. A tall man just has the bend of his hands behind his back. Confidence referees show up in person. Oh, she's in the restraint. Okay. It's not sitting through the entire. You know what? That's okay, Sukasi. You gotta sleep. So yeah. Shouldn't I come in and thank you in person for all your contributions to Antarctica? Fully being an individual? Okay, so this is after chapter 4. Is this your way of expressing gratitude? This is a necessary measure for our mutual safety. How cautious of you. The man I once knew was the bravest soldier in Antarctica is now afraid of a girl. Getting better at sarcasm. Have been dissatisfied recently? The frequency of contact with the relics is increasing, which is not what we agreed upon. Antarctica gives you an absolute security, and price you pay is activating Nirvana to provide Antarctica with knowledge. I don't need to remind you of the terms of your cooperation with Antarctica. I actually left this entire thing on auto, or specific. Now doing the Elid. Oh, yo, okay. The Elid maps on Chapter 4, I fully agree. Very tiring, very difficult. And that's Gate Stage. I got wrecked. The big dog Shrike. The Elid kind of killed me and made me restart. One Strike just killed the sniper mutant with her. Oh, yikes. You're not cooperating with Antarctica. Yes, indeed you are. But the terms saying are to include your request to research the data left behind by Philip and Helena. You went as far as by altering your own blood and body. The technology is just to be more efficient at killing people. The only thing that really matters to humanity is Philip and Helena's work. Antarctica's so-called technology superiority is nothing but a self-deception. You don't have the power to completely stop the Shrikes from activating any of the relics. You and I both know this. It's only a matter of time. You don't know, or won't be able to identify who the Shrikes have become. Oh. That's interesting. Unlike the ignorant higher-ups, I agree with your point of view, which is why I took the future is to keep your experiments secret. But at the same time, you need to pay me more to face these risks. Stop whining. Let's cut to the chase. What do you want to know this time? The relics. Is the return of the old civilization really irreversible? At least based on the knowledge I've observed in Nirvana, this conclusion is not likely to change. Humankind's desire to kill each other will eventually trigger the full activation of the relics unless the relics are physically destroyed. Eliminating the triggers is indeed a method, but even Antarctica's technology can't stop the massive speed of collapse particles caused by their destruction. The contamination will destroy human society. Okay, so for Lambda. Lambda's a good, bad dog. Lambda's mean, dude. At least Hollow City can physically isolate itself from the contamination caused by collapse particles, as long as the Shrikes do not infiltrate Antarctica's relics. This was originally the purpose of Antarctica's existence anyways. That's presumptuous. Where are you with your research? It's almost finished. Even though the blood can be converted and used to identify and dissolve the Shrikes, the relics will probably no longer respond to you after the genetic alteration. One less key means one less risk, which is what Helena and Philip wanted. It would be so much easier if they were still here. Any new intel on that? There have been no intel from the URNC. The blockade is too perfect. Feels weird. My thoughts exactly. That's why I did some digging outside of the URNC, and I got some leads. But someone is blocking the investigation, which means we're still alive. We don't have enough information to reach that conclusion. On the flip side, once you complete the alteration, you'll be no longer of value to the higher-ups. They'll keep you alive, but you'll be kept under tight control. Can you accept that? You tell me. A new war begins in the future. The relics will be destroyed en masse, and the collapsed particles will kill almost everyone outside of the Hollow City. You might survive outside of Antarctica, but most of your followers will not. I promised Mondo's parents that I would take care of him. Why bring him up? You know he wouldn't pass up an opportunity like this. Looks like we're done talking. Bullying me an individual? The future of countless people depends on your decision. My power is limited, so you must decide for yourself. Understand. Special Escort Team 7 appears to pick up the key. Colonel, what are you doing here? I'm directing today's ceremony. This is the directive granting command authority to me. Okay. Roger that. Special Escort Team 7 is at your command. Well, the fully immune individual is in your hands, Captain. Next relic contact ceremony is scheduled in accordance with Protocol 12. And by Protocol 12. Okay, so this is a different future where Mendo actually survived the end of Chapter 4, and everyone got back to Antarctica. Team 7 has acquired the key and is ready to move. I guess the key is a relic? Or is that Jeff? Why was Kempf in the elevator? Just a little gossip. Whispering. D13 alerts. He is moving from channel like D3 to D9, disarming the lock mechanism to Relic Gate 4. Special Escort Team 7 is escorting key, medical and firefighting teams are on standby. Special Escort Team 7, can you hear me? This is Team 7, I hear you. The lock mechanism to the Relic Gate 4 will be disarmed in 120 seconds. The particle barrier system has been activated. Subject is expected to be exposed to Nirvana for 40 seconds. Is the key ready? 40 seconds is enough. Command, the key is good to go. We're ready to disarm. With that, Lake Channel is moving. Team 7 is standby. This is not the future how I imagine Jeffy would get in Antarctic. I guess. Yeah. Copy that. Team 7 is standby. Jeffy, just hang on for a little longer. We'll get you down in a minute. What hassle. Can't be helped. Comp has asked for Protocol 12, which is the most complicated one. Cheer up. I brought something interesting to show you when we meet later tonight. What is it? You like it? You've gotten good at keeping secrets. I went to a lot of trouble to get it, so let me have a moment. Alright. After the lock mechanism of Relic Gate 4 is removed, Nirvana will begin to unfold. Prepare the key for contact. The locks on Jeffy's hands and feet begins to open. How come that went through? Okay, and Mendo helps her get them off. Okay. Finally free. Are you in pain? My hands and feet are a bit numb, but I'm fine. Jeffy looks up to the huge door in the distance. The massive structural door sealing off the relic slowly opens, revealing the relic within. A giant four-dimensional hypercube that seems to contain infinite space. Although she's seen it several times before, it still feels awe-inspiring each time. Yeah, so this is like how we've been going back, sharing the memories to past ones. This is a project of high-dimensional space. In addition to infinite space, it's also infinite time. The past, the future, and all possibilities of the world can be projected in it. So Antarctica wants to use it to get answers. Can you see what the future holds for you? You can see everything except for yourself. Once you do that, you cease to exist as an individual. You'll become a projection of yourself in other dimensions, a pathetic consciousness lost in all of the other possibilities. Sounds scary. You don't want to get lost. Thanks for reminding me. Well, that's it for you. The rest is out of your league. Understood? This is Team 7. The key is entering the door to the Relic Gate 4, ready to make contact with Superstring 0. Jeffy steps onto the moving platform, which carries her through the door. Copy that. Disarming the lock to Relic Gate 4 now. Special Escort Team 7 evacuate back to D3 Link entrance on the predetermined route. Do that. Team 7 is on the move. Mendo Case is back at the back of Jeffy as the huge door closes. Her figure is small, leaf at the base of the mountain. Oh, okay, it didn't go forward this time. Time is almost up. Hang on a little longer, Jeffy. Huh? So cold. Oh, that's a progenitor. Okay. Why are you still here? This is the end of the world, all thanks to you. Everything has been destroyed. How did you get here? I've already closed every door. I came in before you destroyed everything. I'm you, after all. You're not me, you're just coffee. So is Jeffy linked to the progenitor? Shadow or what spirit as long as you exist. Or at least the voice is very similar. I don't believe there exists a different possibility where I stand, or where I would let a Shrike's consciousness enter the garden. Don't know yourself well enough. Possible. If there was such a possibility, the memory would be projected here. Maybe you haven't seen the latest possibilities yet.
そんなもの
The possibility is nearly zero.
言い切っち
He
ゃ
said
うんだ
nearly.
忘れたの
Don't forget, each vision of you has had their own thoughts in each possibility.
自
Why
分
don't
の
you
意
share
思
your
がある
memories
の
with
よ
them if you don't want any
無駄な努力を
accident?
させたくなかったら記
Wait,
憶を
where's
全部
Luke?
共有すればいいのに
嫌だね
No, I would never do that.
絶望的な
Worry
未来
that
し
they
か
would
見せられない
disappear
か
if
ら
they saw how this ends?
否定しないの
You don't deny?
ともかく
Either way,
あんたの
it was a
侵入
mistake
を
to
許
let
す
you
べきじゃ
in.
なかっ
またそんなこと言っちゃって
No need to think like that.
私を入れて
Since
くれ
there
た
are
あな
other
たもいる
versions
っ
of
て
you that
こ
have
とは
accepted me,
分
is
か
there
り
still
合
a
える
chance
可能性
that
もあ
we
る
can
んじゃ
reach
な
an
い
agreement?
そうは思えない
No.
はあ素直じゃないんだから
You can't really accept the reality for what it is.
そうそう
Let's change the topic then.
答えがまだだっ
You
た
still
わ
haven't
ね
answered my question yet.
なんで
Why are
ま
you
だ
still
ここ
here?
にいるのこんなことしたって
No matter how much you punish
大
yourself,
切にし
the
てた
people
も
you
のは
love
帰
will
っ
come
てこ
back.
ないのに悲願を
With
掌握し
Nirvana
たあなた
under your
は
control, you
もは
already
や
have
神
divine
も
power.
同然
You could,
その気
you
に
could
なれ
start
ば
over
まっさら
completely
に
if
し
you
てや
wanted.
り直せ
Why
る
do you
でしょ
struggle in vain here at
ど
this
うして
juncture?
こんな分岐点でまさか
Unless, no matter how
どん
hard
な
you
に
try,
頑張
the
っ
end
て
of the
も
world remains the same.
結末は変えられなかったとかだから何度
So
や
even
り
if you
直し
start
ても
again, you'll end up
ここ
like
まで
this.
しか来れなか
Alright?
ったやっぱり
Seems that's right.
けなげな墓守
What
さ
a
んね
dedicated gravekeeper. Jesus.
一人ぼっちは寂
Must
しいで
feel
し
lonely
ょ
here.
わかるよ
So that's
だか
why
ら
you didn't kick
私
me
のこ
out.
とを追っ払わなかったんだもんじゃ
How
あ
about you and
私
I
がお
have
しゃ
a
べりに付き合
chat
っ
to
てあげ
distract
る
you from your loneliness?
黙って
Shut up.
やだもん
I don't want to.
知りたくないの
Do you want to know
私
what I
の目
want?
的
知りたくないし
No matter what you
あ
want,
んた
I
の
won't
好
let
き
you
にはさせ
succeed.
ない
さすがね
That's so like you.
一人ぼっち
Even
に
if
な
you
っ
were
て
the
も
last person in the
警
world,
戒を
you
怠ら
still
ないなんて
still wouldn't want to stop being village.
でも大丈夫
But there's still no need to
私
worry.
は
I just came to bring you what
あ
you
なた
forgot.
の大切にしてたものを届けに来ただけだ
Shadow extends her hand, and a small music box appears in Jeffy's hands. Jeffy hesitates for a moment, but decides to accept the music box. She gently turns it. The music emits a crisp note.
私の目的なんて単
My
純
goal
な
is
も
very
の
simple:
よ
to be a part of this place.
要するに
To be precise,
あ
I
な
want
た
to
の可
become
能
one of
性
your
の一つにな
possibilities.
りたい
私の記憶には触れ
You
さ
have
せな
no
い
business seeing my memories.
ほんの少しの対価を
At
支
a small price to
払うだ
pay.
けで
If the price was
世界の
to
運
change the
命
fate of the
を変え
world,
られると
would
し
you
た
do
ら
it?
そんなの
That's
無理に決まっ
impossible.
そう
Yes,
確
it's
かに
almost
不可能
impossible
か
after
もし
all.
れない
You have tried
もう
thousands of
何度も
times.
試してきたわけだしだから
After
こんな
tasting the
ところ
fruits
で
of
やさぐ
failure,
れてる
you've
んだもん
banished
ね
yourself here in despair.
他に可能性や選択肢
What
が
if
あ
I
ると
told
し
you
た
there
ら
was another option, another possibility?
だとしても
Even if there
なんで
was,
私を助ける
why would you help me?
それはね
Because I don't like what's
私も
bound to
自
happen
分
to
の身
me
に降
any
りか
more
か
than
る
you
必
do.
然が気に入らないからよ
嘘つき
私もあなたと同じ孤独でありあなたと同じ
Like
異
you,
形な
we're
存
black
在よ
sheep.
異形同士
Should
も
black sheep
っ
like
と
us be
仲良く
friends?
しましょ
仲良く
Friends.
うそう
Yes, I'm your
私
true
はあ
friend
なた
and
の
your true
真の
sister.
友達で私のことはルシカっ
Lucia.
て呼んでね
Lushika? Yeah?
あんたは友達でも姉妹でもない
You aren't my friends, and you aren't my sister.
でも
But,
でも
まずは
Luska,
あん
let's
た
hear
の
what
言
you
う他の可
mean
能
by
性
other
を聞かせてちょうだい
possibilities. So, Luska, I guess that's... I'm assuming she's the strike
Lushka.
progenitor.
か
Lushka. So, now, past Jeffy is getting... No, this is still future Jeffy in the laboratory.
今のは
Was I
夢
dreaming?
確か
I remember.
遺跡に入る儀式
Wasn't
を
I
してい
supposed
た
to perform the RAL contact ceremony? Jeffy looks up. The computer screen is glowing white.
帰ってくるま
I
で
can't
の記
remember
憶が
what
ない
happened next.
データを待ち
Did I
なが
come
ら
back and
眠
fall
ってしま
asleep
った
waiting for parameters? Standing up from the table, she opens her clenched right fist. There's a small music box in it.
オルゴール
The music box.
家に置いてきたはず
I
なの
left
に
it at home. Jeffy looks at the music box carefully. There are many scratches on the box. It looks handmade.
ボロボロだ
Looks like it'll fall
も
apart
う
after
少
a
し
few
ちゃんと
uses.
したプレゼン
Couldn't
ト
he
が
have
なかっ
given
たわ
it
け
me a more reliable gift? Putting the music box down on the table, Jeffy looks around the cold lab. She's the only one there besides the surveillance cameras. Jeffy sighs and returns her attention to the screen.
イガンでは
血
In
液改
Nirvana,
変
I
した
can
未
see a
来が
future
観測で
after
き
the
なかっ
blood
た。
change.
つまり
I guess I'm the first.
私データに誤差がある。
Test data
もう
have
一回採血して
some
data を取り直さない
discrepancies.
と。
I guess I don't have another injection experiment. Or I guess I have to do another injection.
体調の回復が
I wonder if my
実験
body's
のサ
recovery
イクル
speed
に間
can
に
keep
合う
up
と
with
いいけど、
the data cycle. Jeff D looks again, or at the music box
や
again.
っぱり新しいのを作っても
Surely
ら
it's
おう
better
か
to
な。
ask him to make a new one.
でも子供の
But
時
he
に
said
作
he
ったっ
made
て
it
言
when
っ
he
て
was
た
a
し、
kid. So it's kind of
こ
a
のままで
memento.
もいい気が。ダメ。ちっとも集
Can't
中できな
concentrate
い。
at all.
自分の運命には
I
触れ
don't
ちゃい
think I
けない。
touched up or touched
でも
upon anything related to
さっ
myself.
きの夢、
But that dream I had
やっ
just
ぱり気に
now
なる。
was very concerning.
嘘、壊れちゃっ
Oh
た。
no, did it really fall apart? Well,
うん
rest in peace, music box. Strange noise suddenly emanates from the depths of the walls. Jeff D places the music box on the table and begins to type on the
やっ
keyboard.
と来た。
Is he finally here?
映像ループ、
Set the
設
video
定
to
完了と。
The ventilation duct covers fall. Okay, yeah, so the ventilation duct cover falls from the wall and the figure tumbles out of it. So that's Mendo, right? Jeff D stands up and walks towards the figure.
こんばんは、モンド。
Good evening now, Mendo.
こんばんは。
ミッドのエージェントってもっと颯爽と登場するものだと思ってた
Can。you sneak in more elegantly?
警備がいつもよ
Security
り
is
多くて。
particularly strict today. This is the only way to get in.
で、
Is today the
今日も
same,
いつものあれか。
or same as usual?
うん。次の検査サン
As
プル
usual,
用
we
に
need to draw your blood
あ
for
ん
the
たの
next
静
test
脈血
sample.
を取らせてもら
The
う。
comparison data within
私
mine
との
should
比
be
較
ready
データ
soon.
も抗シュライク血清ま
We
で
have-
あと一息ってとこ
We。should have a solution for the anti-strike serum soon.
ついに
Um,
か。
I don't think it would take so long.
そうだね。
It did take a lot longer than expected,
フィリップ
but
先生た
proves
ちは
how
ここま
much
でやり
foresight
きって
Philip
たってこと
and
ね
the。others had.
は
True, true.
いつも通り手
Put
を
your
採
hand on
血
the
機の
blood
上に置い
drying
て。
apparatus as
すぐ終わる
usual.
から。
It'll be ready in a few
コー
seconds.
ヒーは
Want some coffee?
ああ、じゃあもらおうかな。
Alright, thank you. The usual,
いつもの
please.
やつを。
Double double?
いって。
あとちょっと。
Hang in there.
はい、終わり。
Okay, we're done. I guess for any non-Canadians, double double is basically 2 cream, 2 sugar. It's very common here. Jeffy picks up the test tube containing the blood and puts it in the sterile box.
俺の血がそんなに重要なの
Does
か。
my blood really matter?
あんたが思ってい
More
る以
crucial
上
than
に
you
ね。
imagine. Besides Helena,
あとはヘ
only
レ
your
ナ
blood
先
can
生だけ
be.
だから。
役に立てたのならよかった。
I'm glad I'm able to help.
でなきゃ、あんたをここ
Why
に
do you
入れ
think
た
I
り
let
し
you
ない。
in?
ドライだな。
Is that one good one? Jeffy picks up a beaker and starts boiling water.
ところで、
Oh, Mr.
今日
Mento,
のおやつは何
you're also good for snacks. What did you bring in today?
ああ、そうだった。
Yes.
今日はチョコ
Today
レー
is
ト
a
クッキ
cookie
ー。
topped with chocolate sauce.
あ
Mando reaches for his pocket and suddenly
さ
freezes.
ては、自
It's
慢
like
の
the
クッキ
cookie
ー
you
が
were
粉
so 々
々
proud
に
of broke when you fell.
ごめん。
Sorry.
楽しみにしてくれてたのに。
してない。
As if I was looking forward to it.
はあ、頑張って早
Got
起きしたのに。
got up early to pay kids.
ほら、
Bring over. We can possibly still eat it if we put it on a small plate.
でも、もう粉々
It's
だ
a。bits and pieces.
せっかく作ってきた
Made
んだ
it
から
so
食べるよ
it'd。be a shame not to eat it.
いただきます。
Let me try some.
まあまあか
Flavor
な。
is okay. It's average. Damn.
え今
I
回
was
は
so
自信
confident
作なんだ
this
けど
time.
な。
Let me try.
ほら、美味しいじゃ
It
ない
tastes
か。
pretty good.
前回と同じ味
It's。not much different from last time.
進歩がないのは
Minus points for the lack of improvement.
厳しいな。
It's tight
ミ
standards.
ッドのエージェントなんだから
It's not
当
much
然
to
でし
ask
ょ。
of an elite mid-agent, is it?
クッキーとエージェントは関
Being
係
I am
ない
a
だろ
D
う。
agent has nothing to do with baking cookies. As the water in the baker begins to boil, Jeffy pours some coffee powder in and stirs it casually.
はい、どうぞ。
Here's the
実験室ビーカースペシャル。
beaker special.
ありがと
You make the best coffee after all. You can't get coffee like this in any old
う。やっ
coffee
ぱり
shop
君が
outside.
入れたのが一番うまいな。
So,
外じゃ飲めないやつ
instant
じゃ。
coffee?
味覚大丈夫？
Taste buds must be broken if you think
カフ
this
ェでイン
tastes
ス
good.
タントコーヒーなん
Anyway,
か出さない
yeah,
し。
okay, I was right. Who buys instant coffee in a coffee shop?
とにかく違うのさ。
It doesn't taste the same.
で、インスタントコー
You
ヒー
didn't
を
sneak
研
in here
究し
just
に
to
来たわ
study
け？
instant coffee, did you?
見せたいものがあるって言ってなかった？
Didn't you say that you had something you wanted to show me?
ああ、
Oh,
そうだっ
right.
た。
Look at this.
これは
photo
アルバム
album.
なあ、父
Yeah,
さんと
it's
母
mom
さん
and
が
dad's
写って
old
る
photo album.
以前写真は残ってな
Can
い
you
って
say the last time, or say that? Can you say the last time that you didn't have any photos of them?
うん
Yeah,
確か
they
に
didn't
何も
leave me
残しては
anything.
くれなでも君がもっ
But
と
you
知り
said
た
you
いって言う
wanted
か
to
ら
know more about
い
them,
ろん
so
な
I
と
took
ころ
some
から
time
か
to
き集
gather
め
a
てき
few.
と言っても
It's not a lot.
写真はあまり見つから
These
な
were
か
all
った
I
け
could
ど
find. Here you go.
ありがとう
Thank you. As Jeffy opens the photo album Mendo gives her, the face of Philip and Helena comes into
ほ
focus.
らこれはプロジェクト参加前
This
のも
page
の
is
だ
a personal photo of them before the program.
これは確か
This page is a team photo taken in Berlin in
ベルリンで撮っ
79,
た集合写
along
真
with some of their other
一緒に
colleagues.
うん
So 2079.
どうかしたのか
What is
あまり嬉しくな
You
さ
don't look
そう
very
だけ
happy.
いや
No,
そうじゃな
I'm
い
not unhappy.
いろいろ思い出しちゃ
I
っ
just
て
missed them.
どそっか
Is that so?
これはいつ撮ったの
When was this picture taken?
あ全部記録
I
してあ
took
るから
notes. Let me
ちょっ
check
と
my
待ってくれ
notes.
あった
I got it. This is from when they
二人が
first
ドイ
met
ツ
in
で
Germany.
初めて出会った時にこの時は
They
まだ
weren't
結
married
婚して
then.
な
They
かった
took,
はず
or they looked totally different
俺
from
の
what I
記憶と
remember.
あんたはフィリップ先生の
He
若い
did
頃
look
と
a
そっく
lot
りだ
like
ね
Philip when he was younger.
ヘレナ先生は
Helena
全
hasn't
然変わ
changed
らない
much. She's
ちょっと
just
若くなっただ
looks so
け
young.
写真で見
Based
るだ
on
け
the
だと
photos, they
なん
don't
だか
look-
二
really
人は
look
釣り合わ
like
ない
a
な
match. Harsh.
みんな言ってた
Almost everyone said
母
that
さんは
Dad was
父
had
さんには
mom's
もっ
weight.
たいなすぎるって父さんはそんなに優秀ってわけでもな
Back
か
then,
ったら
Dad
し
was
い
not the best in the team.
チームの
It
総
was
責
only
任者
after
に
meeting
昇進
Mom
した
that he
のは
rose all the way up
母さん
to
と
the
出会
top
っ
to
た後
become
だ
the general director.
頼りない父
Many
さん
people
が
said
出世
that
できたのは
someone as unreliable as him could only rise to the top all because of his relationship and connections with Mom.
頼りないって
He does come across that way,
確か
but
に
believe
そう見
me,
えるかも
that's
しれ
not
な
who
いけど
Philip was.
そうなのか
Really?
確かにヘレナ先生
Philip
は
wasn't a
天才
genius comparison to
で
Helen,
も
but
フ
he
ィリップ
certainly
先生だって
he
優秀
no
な
worse
研
than
究者だ
anyone
よ
else at the institute.
あまり知られてい
Not
な
a
い
lot of
け
people
ど
knew this, but Helena
Helena
was
先生は
initially just a
も
technical
ともとロレンの研
executive
究開発チー
in
ム
the
にいたの
URC research and development
そんな
team.
ヘレナ先
It was
生
through
を
Philip's
南極
liquid
側
that
に
she
寝返
was
らせた
recruited
のは
to
フィリッ
join
プ
the
先生
Antarctic.
の功績
Yeah, okay. To join the Antarctican research team.
ヘレナ先生は
In the end,
何
Helena's
年でも
abilities
次
were
第にその
recognized by
能
the
力を
entire
認めら
team,
れる
and
よう
she
になっ
became
て
one of the
3
members of
年
the
神
group.
計画の
Heavy
責
role
任者の一人に
project.
抜擢されるよう
Philip
になっ
played
た
an
の
indispensable
その
role
立役者
in
が
her,
フィリップ先生だったっ
in
て
her
わけ
becoming a leader.
二人の絆は間違いな
The
く本物
relationship between them is definitely genuine, since Helena acknowledges him like that.
フィリップ先生は頼りなくなんてない
君がそれほどの評価を
That's
す
my
るなんて
opinion.
私はこの目
I'm
で見
just
て
telling
き
you
たこ
what I
とを
saw
話して
with
い
my
るだ
own
け
eyes.
もっと教えてくれないか
Can you tell me more about them?
知りたいんだ
I wish I could have known them better and
二人がどんな
understood
人
what
たち
kind
だ
of
ったの
people
か
they were.
フィリップ先生は
As for Philip, his charisma is much stronger than the cowards who only criticized him behind his back.
コーカサスの
During
研
the
究所を
evacuation of
脱
the
出する
research
とき
institute in the
ロレンの砲撃でメインデータベースへの連絡通路が破壊
Word?
されたの
The bombardment of the URNC destroyed the transmission channel to connect it to the main database. Why is that hard?
誰もがこれまでの研究データを諦めてた
Although everyone
でも
else was ready to give up on the research data, he climbed to the collapsed passage through the maintenance ducts and reconnected the transmission lines by himself.
データを
At
回
the
収しに行
time,
っ
the
たの
URNC bombardment hasn't ceased.
それで
And then
爆発音は鳴りやま
sounds
ず
of explosions kept
砲
coming.
撃は崩
It
れた
sounded
通路を
like the
直
impact
撃し
points
た
were almost exactly where the collapse had occurred.
もうダメかと思った
We
そ
all
の
thought
瞬間
he wouldn't be
フィリ
coming
ップ
back,
先生が
but he
何
emerged.
食わぬ顔で
His hair full and covered in dust from another duct. He even had a nonchalant expression saying that wasn't so bad.
通路が崩れれば
Everyone
ぺちゃ
knew
んこになっていた
that if passage collapsed, the best case scenario was being flattened into a pancake.
乾き
The
や
more
飢えに苦し
agonizing
みな
death
がら
is to
死んだ
die
は
of
ず
thirst and hunger inside a coffin,
考えただけで寒気がす
coffin
る
like duct. Just thinking about it makes one's hair stand on end.
怖くなかったのかな
Wasn't he afraid of being flattened like a pancake?
そんなわけないでしょ
Or could he have not been?
実際
He tried to hide it,
震
but I
え
saw
る手を
his
隠
hand.
そうとしていた
He was clearly
本
nervous as
当は
hell.
怖かった
そうだよな
It would have been
そ
impossible
んな
not
状
to
況
be
で
nervous
怖
in
くなら
such
な
a
い人間
situation.
なんていない
だってただの科学
He
者だ
was
も
just
の
scientist after all.
あの勇気と
In a way, that kind of bravery
どこから
or
湧いてくるの
mysterious
かわからない
self-confidence
自信
has
が
been completely inherited
あん
by
た
you.
に受け本当
You and Philip.
フィリップ先生にそっくり
そうそんな人だったん
Is
だ
that
な
the type of person he was?
ヘレナ先生は
As for
フ
Helena,
ィリップ先
she
生
was
より
braver
さら
than
に
Philip.
勇敢と言
It
える
was she who used
遺
relic
跡の
cells
細
to
胞を使って
conceive me.
私を産み落とした誰もどうなるかわからなかった。
No one knew the consequences.
フィリップ先生
Not
が
even
さえ
Philip
躊躇
dared
し
to
たの
make
に
that decision, but Helena was
ヘレナ
determined to
先
do
生
it.
はだから
So in a way,
ヘレナ
Helena
先
was my
生は
mother, even though she
私
didn't
の
want to
母親
admit
みたいな
it.
存在。
どうして？
Why?
変な情に流
She had
さ
to
れて
distance herself from
判
her
断を
emotions
鈍ら
so
せな
she
いた
didn't
め
make a mistake.
私を家族だと思
Even
って
if
い
she
て
wanted to
も
think of me as family,
実験
she
の
had
た
to
め
tell herself
ただ
that
の
I was
実
the
験
test
対象
subject
に
when it
過ぎ
came
ない
to
と
the experiments.
ヘレナ先生の愛
The
は
love she shared
完
required
全
me
免
to
疫
pay
体
with
の私に
the value of being a
その
fully
愛に
immune
応えるこ
individual.
とを要求し
She
た。
needed this value to justify the
そして
continuation
ヘレ
of
ナ
the
先生は
experiments.
それが一緒にいられる条件だっ
This
た。
was the premise for us to stay
そんな
together.
綱渡り
A
の関
delicate
係
and
の結末
fragile
は
relationship that eventually
知っての通り。
shattered.
そんなの。
That's so cruel.
まあね、
Yes, Helena was a thousand
Helena
times calmer and
先生は
more sensible than
フィ
Philip.
リップ先生よ
If
りはる
something
かに
that
理
was
性的だっ
necessary,
た。
she would have always do what had to be
必要な
done,
ことは
even if she hated it.
感情を犠牲にして私はヘレナ先生
Maybe
の
I
性格を
inherited
受
her
け継いだのかもしれない。
母さんを。
Do you not hate her
憎ま
after
なかっ
that?
どうして？
Why would you think that?
母さんと君
Her
の関係
relationship
は
with you was more
愛というよりも
transactional than love.
ある種
純粋な愛でなくても
Even if it
私には
100%,
十
or
分だった。
even if it wasn't 100% love, I cherished it all the same.
でも
Sometimes
時
I
々あ
envy
んたが羨
you,
ましくな
and
る。
you were able to be with them
だってあん
as a
た
real
たち
family
は
from the very beginning.
最初
家族か。
A real family.
ほ
I
とん
also
ど
saw
一緒
them
にいなか
a
ったの
few
にな。
times growing up.
でも
That doesn't change the
あんたた
fact
ち
they
の
had
間
really
には
relationship.
見返りを
didn't
求
cost you
めない
anything.
愛がある。
そうか。変だな。
I always find it
写真を見
strange.
ても
When I see them in pictures, it doesn't feel very realistic.
こうやって君から話
Even
を
when you
聞いても
describe them, it feels like
なんだ
listening
か
to
人
someone
事み
else's
たいだ。
story. It doesn't make sense, or it doesn't make me miss them at all.
だからこのアルバ
That's
ム
why I
は
thought it
君
would
に
be
あげる
better
よ。
for you to have this album.
君の
You're
方
more
が
like
ずっ
their
と
family than I am.
家族と言えるさ。
そんなことない。
That's not true.
お
二人はずっとあん
They
たの
cared
ことを思ってた。
about you more than you can imagine.
私さえいなければ
They only had to leave you because of me.
私が
It took away the time that
あ
they
ん
should
た
have
たち
spent
家
with
族
you.
の時
I
間
have
を
no
奪っ
right
た
to
の。
take the album that represents their past too.
アルバムはあんたが持ってて、
Take care of this album. One day we'll
い
get
つか
Philip
先生た
and
ちが見
Helena
つかる
back.
日まで。
Is that implying that they're still alive?
その時は一
When
緒
we
に
do,
写真を撮ろう。
I'll take a picture together. Yeah, okay.
Mother.
He's still alive. Do you think
生
he's
き
still
てい
alive?
ると思う。
わからない。
I don't know.
でも
But I do think
きっとどこか
they
で
are out there somewhere,
あ
waiting
んた
for
と
you and me.
私を待っている。
ありがとう。そう言っても
It
らえ
makes
た
me
だけ
happy
で十分
to
だ。
hear you say that.
それに君の予言はよく
Your
当たる。
predictions are usually very accurate.
今回も
Maybe
期
you
待し
would
てる
be
ぜ。
right this time too.
ペンダントを見るときと同
Manda's
じ顔だ。
expression reminds me of how he used to look at the
私
pendants.
なんかよりず
Must
っと
miss Philip and Helena more
ずっ
than
と
I
先
do.
生たちに会いたいんだろうな。
Jeffy looks down and pretends to drink her coffee. She doesn't want Mando to see her face.
そういえば聞きたいことがあるんだ
Speaking of
が
my parents, there's something serious I'd like to ask you.
何？あら、
What's it?
実験の方は順調なのか
How's your experiment going now?
そろそろ大詰め。
It's almost finished.
その後は
So, what are your plans after
何をする
this?
血液検査の結果が出たら
I'll wait for the report on my
成分
blood
分
to
析を
come
見た
back
い。
and do
そ
2
れ
more
から
tests on the components, and then,
研究が全部
I
終わっ
mean,
てからの
after
こ
the
と
whole
だ。
そ
experiment is over.
れはまだ決めて
I
な
don't know
い。
yet.
君は
Are you?
ここ
I'm
を出
just
るつ
guessing
もり
here.
なんじゃ
Are
な
you
いか。
planning on getting out of here?
南極を
I
離れ
mean,
て
leaving Antarctica and
ど
going
れも
somewhere
何年も
without
関
the
係ない場所に
UNC
行くつ
or
もりなん
AU?
だろ
どうしてそう思う？
Why do you ask?
う。バカでもわか
It'd
る
be。strange not to ask.
君が
I'm
南極
guessing
に
the
来た
only
のは
reason you're willing to
父
go
さん
to
たちの研
Antarctica
究を
is
終
to
わらせ
finish
る
the
ためだ。
experiment my parents stopped, right?
それが済んだ後
Now
は
that you've almost achieved that,
何かや
you
りたい
must
こと
have
が
some
ある
new
んだろう。
plans, right?
周りを巻き添えに
Seems
した
like
く
you
なく
haven't made
て
up your mind yet.
まだ
Are you
迷ってい
hesitating
る
because you're worried about
ってとこか。
implicating others in the life?
モンド、
What
あ
was
ん
it?
たっていつもそうだね。
Why do you
勘が
always do
いいけ
this?
ど、
You're always
逆に
right.
それが
Well, why do you have to
尺で
be so annoying about it?
知ったような口を
Sorry
聞
to
いてるとは
speculate
思
on
っ
your
てる。
thoughts again. But your recent
でも、
behavior is quite different
今
from
の君
before.
はなんだ
I'm
か
worried about you.
人がか
私が変わった？
What it was like before?
昔の君
The
は
Jeffy from the past wouldn't
やる
let
と決め
anything
たら
or
何が何でもや
anyone
り通
stop
すし
her when she was deciding
目的を
or
達成
decided
す
to
る
do
ために
something.
前もって周到
Moreover,
な計
she
画を
started
立てる
planning
人
and
だった
preparing everything early to ensure she could accomplish her goals.
そんな堅物に見えたん
It
だ。
sounds like you really think I'm a machine, Or just the machine.
行動だけ見たらそうかもしれない。
What you do with things, it does
で
seem
も
that
本
way.
当は
But I know your heart is
優しい
even
心の
gentler
持ち
than
主
most
だ。
people, or would imagine. Yeah. Or, yeah, just more gentle than most people. Okay.
あの時も
Just like back then, you didn't abandon us and leave. Your actions always revealed your true thoughts, no matter how ruthless you may appear on the surface.
これまでのことも今の
Both
ゴー
in
シュ
your
ライク
previous
決
actions
戦の
and in
研
your
究も
current anti-strike
君は
research,
自分のことは
you're
後
always
回し
trying
で
to save more people.
大勢を
It
助
seems
けよう
like
とし
you
ている
don't really think about yourself,
でもそろそろ
but it's almost time to lay
肩
down
の
your
荷を下ろし
burdens.
てもいいんじゃない
You've
か
borne too much.
まあ
I
こん
knew
なこと
something
もあろ
like
う
this
と
would happen. I thought about it for a long time,
計画
and
があ
I
るんだ
thought
けど
ahead about what to do in times like this. So close. Are you almost there?
計画
On Lambda God almost smashing? Dude, in that mission, Lambda went up and did the smash attack and hit all the units and game over. I hope that didn't happen to you. But you got this, dude. You got this. Okay, what do you think?
どんな形であれ
One way or another, someone will be punished if you
誰
leave.
かが処罰さ
You
れる
know how important
君
you
の
are to
重要さを考えれば
Antarctica. And quite a few people will even face execution as punishments.
もう私のせいで誰かが傷
I
つく
don't
の
want
は
to see
見た
anyone
く
else
な
get
い
hurt because of me.
分かってる
I figured, so I came up with
だから
the perfect solution.
完璧な計画
A way to make it seamless?
あ
That's right.
あ全て俺のせいに
I'll
すればい
find a
い
way to make it look like it
そして
was all my fault.
俺と一緒
Then
に
I will escape with you. We'll
南極を
leave
出るんだ
Antarctica together.
全部俺がしたことに
In
すれ
this
ば
way, all the blame will be
君
on
が
me.
消えても
No one
傷
else
つく者
will
はい
be
ない
or
少なくとも
located if
誰か
you
が銃
leave.
殺される
At
ことは
least
ない
not to the extent of facing execution.
でも
大
But
丈
you,
夫だ
don't worry.
さっき
You just said my
父さんた
parents
ちがま
might
だ生きてる
be
かもしれ
alive.
ないって言っ
Camp
ただ
said
ろ
that too. He even
ゲ
gave
ン
me
フ
some
にも言われ
clues.
ただから俺も南極
That's
を
why I
離れ
also
たい
want to leave Antarctica now.
ある
I've
程
got
度
some
の人脈
resources
はで
out
きたし
of
そろそろ二人を探しに行こうかと
It's
思う
time to try and find them myself.
君さえ良けれ
If
ば
you're willing, would you like
俺
to
と
help me find them?
一緒に来てくれない
Lambda
か
got that dog with it. Yeah, I was at the control tower. I just needed 15 AP to bomb the door. Oh, you're almost there. Like, one turn, 2 turns away.
心配するな
Don't
コーカ
worry.
サスの
It's
時
just
みたい
like
に俺たち
it's
二
just
人
like
な
our
らいつも
escape
ぴっ
in
たりだし
the
向かうところ
Caucasus.
敵なしだろ
Our attack understanding. There's no problem that we can't solve together.
冗談はやめて
冗談に
Joking around.
聞こえる
Does
か
it look like I'm joking?
二人を
Don't you want to go with me and
探した
find
くないの
Philip
か
and Helena?
探したいよ
Of course.
でも
But
私が南
I'm
極を
also
出て
hesitant because I know if I were to leave Antarctica, you would definitely follow me.
いけないのか
And what happens if I follow you?
全てを失うことにな
You'll
る
lose everything you currently
身
have.
分
Your
Zaza,
identity, your property,
名
your
誉
honor.
地位何もかも何連の裏切り
You'll
者
become a
として
traitor
ミ
to
ットに指名
Antarctica,
手
a
配さ
wanted
れて
criminal by
それ以
MIT,
外の
pursued
勢
by
力
all
からも追わ
forces,
れるこ
and
と
in
に
the
なる
end he will be
さ
殺される
dead.
殺されるよ
I
り
don't know,
むごいことになるかもしれ
but
ない
there's fates worse than death.
私と長い間一
It
緒にいた
usually
人
doesn't
たち
end
は
well for people who spend too much time around me, including Philip and Helena.
まあ
There's a lot
そうかもし
I
れない
don't know
な
about the future.
だから私は
Yes.
ジェフティ
Please
これ
listen
だけ
to
は
me
言わせて
carefully.
君はいつもそうだ
You do this time and time again. You gaze into the distance, somewhere far, far away, seeing places I can't see.
そして俺の知ら
And
ない
those
ところで
places that I can't see.
自
You've
分の
made
身を
one
削って
painful
まで
choice after another.
人を助ける選択をす
And
る
you do it because those choices can save others.
でも考えたことはないか
There's a possibility that some
こ
people
の世には
don't need your
君の助け
salvation.
を必要とはせ
They
ず
just hope that you can be
た
happier
だ
and
君
see a
の笑
day
顔と
where you
幸
can
せだけ
finally
を
smile.
願っているなぜなら君の笑顔が
That
自
smile
分
may
の
mean
命
more
より
than
大
life
切なもの
itself.
だからだから
So if
俺
it
一人
only
の
affects
命
me,
なんかのた
I
め
don't
に
want you to change your
君の
heart's
本当
desire
にや
for
り
my
たいこ
sake.
とを諦めないでほしい君の予言だって
And your predictions of the
いつ
future
も当
aren't
たるわ
always
けじゃな
right.
いだろ
Even if something bad happens,
万が一最悪の
I'll
ことが
defy
起きたと
fate,
しても
just as I've done
またの
before.
呆れた
Such a
本当にバカだね
guy.
ああ
Maybe
俺
I
の
am.
計画に乗るか
So, what do you think of my proposal?
抗シュライク
When
決
the
戦が
anti-strike
完
serum
成
is
したら
finished. Jeffy hesitates, and Mendo watches her expression nervously. Jeffy nods slightly and lifts her face to look at Mendo.
その時は
When that time comes, we'll leave Antarctica together. Kind of feel bad in New Game. Need 3 blood grenades to kill 1 strike, and ALID helping. Ooh. Yikes. 3 blood grenades to kill 1? Now I really like stealth. Okay. So, in New Game, does like all the enemies scale with your levels? Because 3 blood grenades is a lot to kill 1 strike. especially with like all your skills and everything else. Eek.
じゃあ準備しておく。あとは
It's just as well as I need this time to do it or make all the preparations. So leave everything to me. Is it normal? I've actually been one rounding strikes. Yeah. Oh, like a new game. Okay, not new game. Bleh, you're right. My bad. Thank you, guys, for that correction. Yeah, no. I've been like one rounding strikes just by kind of popping all my skills at once and going to town. But no, they're very tanky. It usually takes 2 turns for me, I want to say. Okay, new game plus you just kill everything that's into it. Okay, so they don't scale. Randall scratches his head somewhat embarrassedly, and suddenly his gaze fell on the small music
オ
box.
ルゴール。
Oh, did you bring the small music box into the lab?
いや
I don't know how it ended up here. I
気
clearly
づい
left
た
it at
らここ
home.
にそれにさ
I
っき壊
accidentally
しちゃっ
broke
て
it just now. I'm
ごめん
sorry.
なさい
どうして謝
Well, I
るんだ。
apologize.
あんたがく
It
れ
was
た
an
ものだ
originally
か
a
ら
gift from you.
気にするな。
Don't worry about it. After all, a long time has passed. Yeah, new game plus Javon and Jeff G's gun. I believe it. Long range attacks just nuking everyone. No misses.
見てもいいか。
Can I have a look? Jeff D hands the music box to Mendo, and he opens the box to inspect it briefly.
パーツが一つ壊れ
Seems
てるだ
like
けだ。
one of the components inside
交
is
換すれ
broken.
ばすぐ
It
治
should be
る。
fine after replacing it.
よければ持ち帰っ
How
て
about I
修
take
理
it
しよう
back
か。
and get it replaced? I'll
次
give
に会
you
う時にでも
to you
返す
next
よ。
time we meet.
直せるの
Can you really fix it?
ああ、
No problem.
俺が
This
作っ
is
た
the
オル
music
ゴール
box
だ
that
か
I
ら
made with my own hands.
部品一
I
つ一つ
remember
まで
every
よく
component
覚えてる。
very clearly.
じゃあお願
And
い
I'll leave it to you.
あ、の、
Alright.
そろそろ
Time
行
is
かない
up.
と。
If I stay too
あ
long,
まり
people
長居
will
す
be
ると疑われ
suspicious.
るから。
Mendo downs the rest of his coffee and leaps up into the ventilation duct.
じゃあ、また。
Goodbye.
モンド
Mendo, thank you.
の、
You're
ど
welcome.
ういた。
Mendo disappears into the duct, and Jeff G closes the vent cover. Returning to the table, Jeff G restores the monitor to its original state and pops each of the small pieces of cookies into her mouth.
あれ私
You must
笑ってる
smile.
胸が
Feel warm
ポカ
inside.
ポカするうんうん
Well, it's
Sagyo
time to get back
Odawa.
to work. I need to get the
Data no
experiment
整理を
data
急がないと。
compiled quickly.
素敵な庭ね
Yeah, you're
ここが
totally
女
the
神
strike
の記憶が集う
progenitor,
場
right?
所
Well, Liska. What a nice looking garden. Is this where the goddesses memories converge?
変なことしたら
I'll completely erase your
意識ごと消すよ。
consciousness if you do anything rash.
大丈夫
Don't worry, if I
何もしないってば
won't do
こ
anything.
こで
I
あ
just
な
want
た
to
と
have a
話が
coffee.
したいだけ
Okay, so Liska, yeah, she's the one in Lige's memory way back, talking to Lige, saying, "Don't do anything. We'll wait for the right time to do something to change the future." Just now, chapter 4 Elid map. I still cheat a bit. I use the turrets to lure them out before I end phase 1. Collect items. Yeah, no, don't feel bad about that. I've done stuff like that too. I just kind of prepare in advance. Oh man. Anything's fair game.
それでさっき言った
So what are
他
the
の
other
選択
options
肢
you
っ
were
て
talking about?
そんなにせ
Patience.
かさないで
Before that, I want to ask you a question.
その前あなたがこの
I used
破
to
滅
think
した
that
世
you
界
had to
に
stay
と
in the
どまら
world
ざるを得ないのは
that had to stay in the world that had been destroyed because you had no way to change the outcome.
庭に入って
But
気
when I
づい
entered
た
the
けど
garden, I realized that wasn't
全
the
然
case
違
at
う
all.
のね南極遺跡
Why
どこ
go
ろ
to the
か
extent of destroying all the
地下都
relics,
すべてを
even
破
the
壊してま
Antarctic
で
relic
遺
along
跡
with
の
the
解放を止
entire
めようと
underground
する
city
のはなぜか
to
しら
prevent the activation of the relics?
あなたもあの種族
As
の
descendants
末裔
of
な
our
のなら
race, isn't it our
愚かな
responsibility
人
to
間
let
に遺跡を
stupid
開か
humans
せて
activate the relics to
私
keep
た
our
ちの文
civilization
明を再興さ
alive?
せる義務がある遺跡を破
By
壊し
blowing up the relics, you
自分
betray
の
your
種
own
族を
race and
裏
bear
切
the
り
hatred of humanity.
人間の恨みを買っ
What's
て
your
まで
purpose?
まあ
See,
彼とその仲間た
there's
ち
only
が
one
生き
conclusion.
残れるた
You're
め
doing this to ensure that
でしょ？
he and his associates can survive,
たまたま彼らがこの世
so
界
they
に
can
適
adapt
応
to
しただ
this
け
world.
本当に
That's your conclusion?
ふーん
That's it.
や
That's
っ
the
ぱ
only
りそう
possible.
なんだこんな世界だか
Only
ら
by
こそ
creating this
彼
kind
が
of
生
world,
き残れ
he
たっ
can
てわ
survive
け
until
ね
then.
でもあれだけ
But
の
even
ことを
at that
やってあ
cost,
げたのに
you didn't go
彼
looking
の
for
も
him.
と
He
には
just
生
saved
か
you.
す私には
I
会
can
う資
fix
格
him.
な許されるはずがない
He won't forgive me.
だから
So it's fine the way it is.
これが女神の愛
Is this the love of a goddess?
強烈で
Intense and
歪んでいて
twisted, an extremely
人
heavy
間に
emotion
は
no
重
human
すぎ
can
る
bear.
その感
Oh,
情
wonderful.
ああなんて素晴らしいの確かに
Indeed,
世
if you
界
want the
を裏
man
切っ
who
たあ
sold
の
the
男
world
を
to
生かす
survive,
にはこうやって
Destroying-
人類を滅ぼ
trying
す
to
しか
destroy
ないん
humanity
で
is
しょう
the
ね
this way is probably the best ending you can choose. Oh,
うんうん
yeah. I love this relationship. I would do the
私
same
も同
thing
じ
if
こ
I
と
were
を
you.
したと思う知ったような口聞か
Don't
ないで
pretend to understand me.
あら
Why not?
いくら否定しても
No matter how
私たちは同じ
vehemently? Words that I don't use normally. How much you deny us, we're the same. Oh. To save my parts, need silencing strike for stealth mission. Oh. Yeah, good point.
爪一枚まつげ一
Ooh,
本に至
we're
るま
going
で
to go down
同
to
じ
every
なのよ
inch of our skin, every nail,
当
every
然あ
eyelash.
な
I
た
can
の執念
understand
も
your
理解で
obsession.
きる
Yeah, the silencing strike. I got that at like the end of my run, so I never got to use it.
あなただ
So
って
next time
理解
maybe.
されたいんでしょ
I actually forgot about it when I did the Midnight run. Midnight Stratagem, that's the map called. And you want someone to understand, don't you?
この世界を
Even if you
壊し
destroy this world, even if you ruin human or
こ
human
んな非
civilization,
道な選択をして
even
も
if you just
誰か
make
に
such
理
a
解されたい
horrifying
んでしょ
choice, there will still be
さすがの
someone who
彼に
can
はそれ
understand
は
and
無理
support your
よ
ideals. But I suppose that even he can't achieve that, can he?
焼けちゃう
I'm even a little jealous.
私にもその
So
執
jealous
念
that I want to claim your
欲しかった
obsession
わ
as my own.
あんたの意識を
I
消す
guess
し
I'll
かな
have
い
to
よう
erase
だ
your
ね
consciousness. How cute.
その恥じらいまで
I
本
even
当
want
に
your
可
shy
愛い
expression. You're so cute.
安心して
Rest assured,
今から
you'll
私の
definitely
言う
like
こ
my
とを聞け
suggestion,
ば
and you will certainly
もその
choose to
方
change
法
the
で
fate of the world in
世
this
界
way.
想像もつか
Even
ない
if I
よう
give
な
you a
代
choice
償
that
を
will
払うと
cost
し
you
ても
more than you
ね
can imagine.
聞きたい
Do you want to know?
さっさと言っ
じゃ
Out with it.
あ教え
Let me
てあ
tell
げ
you,
る
dear sister.
おね
また眠っちゃった
Fancy house? They fall asleep.
ジェフティさん、
Miss
検診の
Jeffy,
時間で
it's
す。
time for your medical appointment.
エリノアの
Is that Eleanor?
ええ。エリノー先生がす
Dr.
でにお
Eleanor
待
is
ちです
waiting for you. She has requested to see you. Shall I let her in?
どうして
Let her in.
はい ID と
Here are my
今日の
documents.
面会許可証です
Okay, is this a character from Girls Frontline? It feels strange to throw out a whole new character design that's animated like this.
お預かりします。
Okay, Dr. Eleanor, thank you for
今日
coming.
もではお入りください
Everything。looks good. Please proceed. I glanced at the surveillance screen. Eleanor is carrying a suitcase and waving her at the camera.
スーツケース
Suitcase. Soon there were footsteps outside the door, followed by knocks and Eleanor's voice. Professor Jeffy, may I come in?
どうぞ
あれ今起きたん
Did you
です
just
か
wake up?
あ
Yes.
朝
I
からデータ
recalculated
を
the
再
data
計
this
算して
morning.
たん
I
だ
felt
け
so
ど
anxious until I got the
結果が
report
出る
that
ま
I
で
can
不安
sleep well.
でよくね
15回目の血
Blood
液分析レ
analysis
ポートがで
reports
きた
for
の
the
で
15th
持って
page
きま
now.
した
I brought it with me.
前に言われた
The
重要な
indicators
指標
you
は
requested are
全部
marked
マ
here,
ークしておき
here,
ま
and
した
here.
ごめん捕ま
Sorry
る
for
かも
putting
し
you
れ
at
ない
risk
の
by
に
bringing
持ってきてもらっちゃっ
the
て
report out.
気にしないでくだ
It's
さい
fine, it's just
た
a
だ
blood
の結
test.
果報告ですからどうですか
What are the results of the data calculations? Jeffy opens the report and carefully goes through it, closing her eyes and exhaling as if the weight has been finally lifted off of her shoulders.
やっとできた
Looks like we did it.
実験成功ですか
The experiment was a
でも
success.
あまり嬉しくな
They
さ
don't
そう
look
です
very
ね
happy about it.
嬉しいというよ
I
り
don't know. Rather than
やっと
happiness,
一つ
it
終わ
feels
った
as
っ
if
て
a
感
huge
じか
weight
な
has been lifted off my shoulders.
じゃあよかったじゃないですか
But it was still a success.
実は
Well, to
ジェフ
celebrate
ティ
the
先
success
生
of your
の実験
experiment,
成
I
功
brought
を
a
祝
cake.
って
It's from the
ケー
best
キを買っ
dessert
てき
shop
まし
in
た
the Central District.
じゃ
Her favorite tiramisu.
中央区で一番
One
美
of
味し
these
いと言われるお
of
店
these
の
spirit.
先生の大好きなティラミスです
Very, very uplifting voice.
あー美味しそう
They got great voice actors for this game, and I'm just reading over. Yeah, I'm a little hungry. Eleanor takes a small cake box out and puts it on the coffee table. I guess that. Jeffy sits down with her on the sofa. Okay, different room. So
美味
sweet.
しい
It's delicious.
こんなにリラックスしている先
It's
生
been a
を見
long
るの
time
は
since
久しぶりです
I've seen you relax. The data from this experiment must be very important to you.
うん
It
で
is.
もご
Well,
め
I
ん
can't go into
詳
details.
細は言えああ大丈夫ですよ機密
It's
です
okay. I
も
won't
んね
ask for classified information.
でも
I'm just a little worried.
気になる何
Worried.
先生も
You and Mr.
Mondo
Mendo have been
senpai
acting strange recently.
最近何か言う何が
Strange.
モンドがどう
What's
かし
wrong
た
with Mendo?
実験室の
He
警
hasn't
備
shown up
責任
at
者なのに
head of lab
最
security
近
for a
全く
long
会わないんですよ
Yeah. Ad's head is lab security for quite a while.
それなのに昨
Then
日
yesterday I
先
heard
生に
or
渡
I
す
got a
よう
letter
に
from him.
って
It said to give it to
いき
you.
なり
Eleanor takes a well-wrapped envelope out of her pocket, meticulously sealed with wax.
招待状
An invitation?
迎賓館で行わ
Yes,
れる
it's for AU's
南
National
極連
Day
邦建国記
reception
念パーテ
party
ィーの招
held
待
at
状
the
です
State
ね
Banquet Center.
毎年功
The
績
annual
を上げた
reception
軍人が
honors
表彰されるんですけど
as
モン
anti
ド
soldiers.
先輩も
The
リ
list
ストに
here
入
has
って
been
ます
announced, and Mr. Mendo is on it.
迎賓館
State Banquet Center.
はい南極で
It's
一
the
番
most
豪華な
luxurious
施設
hotel in
なんですよ
Antarctica.
いいな
I envy you. I would love to
私も
attend
行
such
って
a
み
high
たかったな
profile event.
姉さんも表彰
My
さ
big
れるは
sister
ず
is
な
also
の
in the
に全然誘って
recommendation
くれ
list,
なく
but
て
she hasn't mentioned inviting me at all.
アテナも呼ばれてるんだ
Kind of word. Now it clicks! Eleanor, that's the sister! Wait, isn't she dead? Oh, well, I guess this is before everything because the progenitors now in the garden messed up the whole past.
そうなんです姉さんはいつも先生に
Yeah,
会っ
she
たら
often
代わり
told
に
me
よろ
that
しく
she
言って
didn't
くれ
have any
って
chances to see you, and that was me to take good care of you.
この間会っ
Last
た
time
時
she
なんか真顔で
even said, honestly, all the survivors of Operation
みん
Bakery
な
owe
ジェ
you
フティに
her a
感謝
big
すべ
thank you,
き
even
あ
if
の
it
態度を差し引い
if
ても
she gives
よ
us a sour
なんて言うんですよ
whenever she sees us with a straight face. Weird shit. I'm having like a lot of things just
自分で
flash back and
言わないで
remember
いいでしょ
because it's been a while. She clearly owes you a favor, but she keeps pushing me or pushing me to reply it. If she feels the need to thank you, then she should do it herself. Okay, there we go. Struggled out with that sentence. Sorry.
いやいや姉さんに言われ
Don't
たからじゃあ
apologize
り
even
ま
if
せ
she
ん
didn't ask me to. I would have still taken good care of you.
私たち
After all,
友
what are
達じゃない
friends
ですか
for? So, is the anti-strike serum that Jeff D and Mando technically prepared was brought back to Philip and Helena at their original states from past Jeff D in the future timelines? Well, past that with the other timelines?
友達友達として聞き
As
た
for
いんですけど
friend, so as a friend, I wanted to ask,
姉さんから
are the
気に
things
な
my
る
sister
話
said
を
really
聞い
true?
て輸送機に乗
Rumor
れた
has it
の
that
に包囲さ
you
れた味方を
are
助け
aboard
る
the
ため
aircraft,
無理や
forced
り
it
着
to
陸
land,
させて
stormed the enemy
一人で
encirclement, and
敵を
eliminated
全滅
all
させたとい
enemies
う
to
のは
help the
本
rescue
当なん
team
です
escape.
か尾ひれがつきすぎ
That's way
しんがりをつ
that's
か
way
めた
too
招待の援
exaggerated.
護をしただ
I
け
just helped the team at the rear evacuate to the plane.
じゃあ
What about the
拳
part where
銃
you
を
used the
パイ
pistol
ロッ
to
トの
force
頭に突きつけたの
pilot
は
to crash
本当
land
です
the
か
transport aircraft after it already took off?
ああするしかなかったから
All I
ね
did was make a choice. Okay, it sounds like she did that.
私だったら
That's ridiculous. If it were
早く逃
me,
げ
I
ること
would.
しか考え
I'd
られない
want the
ですよ
aircraft to take off as soon as possible.
あんたのお姉さん
If
が
your sister was still on the ground, would you have said the same thing? I might have
そ
hesitated
れ
if she were
は
there.
少しためらうかもしれません
How
ね
Eleanor is here is always confusing to me. I mean, isn't this just like timeline before the progenitor, went to enter the garden? So I'm assuming she messes up the past by going back, and is the cause of the strikes being everywhere in the past because this Jeff D made the serum.
でも
Yeah,
間
I've
違いな
too
か
much
ったら
speculations.
速攻で逃げます
But if none of my loved ones were there, I wouldn't hesitate to leave immediately.
私を助けるために来てくれた人を
They came
見
to
捨てる
save
こと
me.
なんてでき
I
ない
couldn't just leave them. Wow, Professor Jeff D. My impression is
私
you
の
have
中
gotten
のジェ
that
フティ
much
先
better.
生の評
Or
価
even better.
からかってる
Are you being sarcastic?
違います
Why would you think I...
本心ですよ
I mean it.
物知りで
Just look
頭
at
が
you,
いいし
a knowledgeable researcher and a warrior capable of achieving great
完璧
feats.
超人じゃない
You're
で
like
す
a
か
perfect goddess.
大げさだよ
You're exaggerating.
でもそんな完璧な
However,
ジェフティ先
precisely
生でも
this oh so perfect
今は私の
Professor
助
Jeff
け
D
が
that
必要なはずです
who I know that needs the help.
あんたはい先生が苦
That's
手な
right.
ことで
It's
す
something that you can't do on your own.
そんなの存在し
I don't
ない
think there's anything I can't do on my own.
本当に
Really?
じゃあ聞きますけど
You're not going to the party dressed like this, are
そ
you?
の服装でパーティー
Eleanor points to my pajamas and looks around the room.
それにしても 殺風景な部
The
屋
room
で
is
すね
being so minimalistic.
真っ白な
A
机
whiteboard table, an unpainted
塗装
wooden
されていな
chair,
い木
and
製
a
の
low
椅
bed
子
that doesn't even have a mattress.
ミニマリストってやつですか
Are you scented? Okay.
家具はシンプルな
Simple
方がいい
furniture is
し
durable and
盗
isn't
聴器を仕掛
easily
けられ
broken.
るしうわー
Just
マジね
idiots in that.
じゃあ
What about
パ
clothing?
ーティーに着ていく服
Please tell
はあ
me
り
you
ま
have,
すか
or please tell me your
ま
personal
さか
wardrobe isn't
こ
just
の前
ones I gifted
私
you
がプレゼ
before.
ントし服なんて
They're enough for me
着
to
られ
wear
る
to
なら何
long.
でもいいでしょあーじゃ
Sure enough, it's the same for
あやっ
clothes.
ぱりか
But she was murked, but yeah. So my assumption here is that this is the original timeline, the OG timeline. So technically everything happened. They didn't talk about strikes or anything. So Eleanor technically never died. So if Sugar is the progenitor who is Lucica? This is my headcanon, my head theory. Lucica used the garden to go way back, take over one of the experimental strikes from William, cause a lot of bullshit as Sugar, kill Eleanor.
まあとにかく
So
私に任せてください
it's my insane theory and I'm going with it. I like it. I guess it's up to me to arrange these things. Eleanor pats the big box she's holding in her hands. Jeffy suddenly has a bad feeling about
実験
this.
室にこもりきりの先
It's
生が
not
おしゃ
so
れに
uncommon
言っと
for
いの
someone
は
who's
無理
stuck
あ
in
り
the
ま
lab
せん
like yourself to be unsure of how to dress for the
しか
occasion.
しパーティー
However,
に参加する以
since
上
you're attending informal
そう
events,
な
whoops.
の
Okay. Okay. It's important to adhere to appropriate etiquette. Would be impolite to show up casually dressed. Really?
これなんてどうですか
How about this one? Ignoring Jeffy's protest, Eleanor takes out a rather intricate dress from the box. I love the fact that the headcanon includes Lucica going back to kill Eleanor specific. Well, I don't know. She decided bloodshed is the path for victory, I guess. I mean, technically it would stop whatever crazy future is going to happen, or one of them. It's kind of
で
cute.
も私には
I
似
feel
合わ
like
ない
it
よう
won't
な
suit
気
me.
もそんなこと
Oh,
ないで
yes,
す
it
って
will. It's perfect. Even if you don't
私のセン
trust my
スが信
judgment,
じられ
you
なく
should
ても
trust my sister.
おしゃれ番長
She's
の
an
姉さ
expert
ん
at
なら
trusting.
信用
I
で
mean-
きますか
Technically, Eleanor then is also a scientist, so maybe she's also, killing off some of the scientists that would have been under Jeffy for the serum?
あれは
I
変装と
don't
いうべ
know.
きじゃ
Doesn't she do disguises?
同じことで
It's close enough. My
私たち
sister
に
and I are on a
任せれば
similar
大
level
丈夫
when
で
it
すから
comes to this.
鏡を見てください
Come look at this.
ど
Or
うです
come
か
look.
なか
Take a
な
look
か
in
で
the
しょ
mirror. What do you think? Not bad, right? Eleanor was technically part of the military when she was murked. Yeah. And well, in the future, she's a scientist, so I guess. But when would she come into contact with the strike between the events of the laboratory being destroyed, the beta strike existing with the progenitor, and somewhere in between there and Operation Bakery, like frontline military? Yeah. I mean, come on. This has to be the OG timeline, and I'll read and try to prove this, or just prove it. Why don't you try it on?
今
No.
試着もしない
What
で
else?
パー
The
ティ
day
ーに
of
着
the
ていく
event
気です
itself?
か着替え手伝いましょう
Why don't I
か
help you get dressed?
自分でで
I
き
can
る
do
よ
it myself. I reluctantly take the dress from Eleanor's hands and to me and go into the bedroom to change.
意外
I
と
guess it works. Wait, isn't this the DLC dress? Looking at you, Sabasi? Come on, no. Actually, this is my timeline. Okay, so this is the DLC one. Okay, this is the Ogeus timeline right here. Understood. But what if I want it to be my
見違え
timeline?
るほど可愛くなりましたね
I'm surprised. I didn't realize you looked so much cuter with the change of clothing.
照れないでくださいよ
Don't be shy. You've got the looks for it. It's not surprising you can dress like that.
他のも試し
Do
て
you
み
want
ま
to try
す
something else on?
いやこれで
No,
いい
this
け
is
ど
fine.
え
But
ー
a
他
lot
にも
more.
いろいろ持ってきたのにいい
It's okay, this is fine.
先生っ
In a way,
てちょろ
your
いですね
personality is easy to understand.
ご飯ドレスだけじゃないで
Just
す
a
よ
dress isn't
メイ
enough.
ク
You
も
need
決
to
めていかない
complement it with makeup.
メイク
Makeup.
すっぴんも十
Although you
分
look
可愛い
great
です
without
けど
makeup, a bit
メ
of
イクした
foundation
方
will
が
enhance your
もっと
appearance
良く
even
なり
more.
ますよ
At the end of this, you'll find out it was OKS holding the strings all along. Oh no. In the end, it was all King Smartass and OKS. No wonder they were in chat this whole time.
やってみません
Let's give it a go, shall we? No wonder it's your timeline. It all makes sense. Eleanor takes a bunch of strange bottles out of the box and applies their contents onto Jeopardy.
色白ですから
Her skin
少
is
しシャ
already
ド
so
ウを
pale,
入れて
so we just want to deepen the shade a little. Eleanor busies herself as she studies Jeopardy's face.
唇も
We'll also make your lips
明る
brighter.
め目の下の
That's
隙間
much
まで
better.
カバー
That
できて
even conceals
すご
those
く
dark
健康
circles
的
under
な
your
感じです
eyes. We already know this isn't my timeline. Tsubasi, if it was your timeline, I would see Ligue at every other screen. So it can't be yours.
なんか変じゃない
It looks so strange. Or it looks and feels so strange. There's the Tsubasi Uo.
目元が優しくて
Does it feel
まる
like
で
you're a
別
different
人
person?
みたい
Huh?
い
What I
や
mean is, we're not done. We need to do your hair
髪
too.
をセットしないねえ
Wait,
なんか楽
I
しい
do get the feeling you're thoroughly enjoying this.
先生はこういうのに疎
I'm
いんだ
not
か
good
ら
at this kind of thing.
おとなしく
So you're
着せ替
gonna
え
have to
人
trust
形
on
に
me
なっ
on
てくだ
this
さい
one.
待って着せ替
Are
え
you
人
making
形
fun of
って
me?
大丈夫
Does
大
it
丈
matter?
夫
You also want
先
to
生も
look
綺麗
good
な
for the
姿で
event,
パ
don't
ーティ
you?
ーに行きたいですやっぱり楽しんで
Just
る
teasing me, aren't you?
まあ
No,
我
I'm
慢
not.
は美徳ですよ
And even if I am, sometimes patience is important, you know?
あと少しです
We're
か
already
ら
at the final step.
先生
Don't you
だ
want
って
to
仕
see
上が
how
り気に
you
な
look
る
all
でしょ
dressed up?
わかった
Fine.
でもこれ
But
で
this is
最
the
後に
last
して
time. Never again,
もう追
understand?
加はなしはいは
Yes, yes, I understand. Elnoric started to comb Jeffy's hair. Today's Jeffy seems unnaturally cooperative. The old you would never let me do this.
ーい今までたまにはね
Occasional change isn't a bad thing,
それに
and I cherish
こういう時
moments
間
like this.
そんな
Wow,
も
why
う
does it
す
sound
ぐ
like
い
you're
なく
going
なるよ
to
うな言い
disappear
方
at
はし
any
ないでくだ
moment?
さいよどうしてそう思
Why
う
would you say that?
だって
Your expression resembles that of
顔
someone
がそう言
reluctant
っ
to
て
go
るし
depart, but on a verge of saying goodbye.
釜をかけたの
Are you testing me?
あ
Oh no.
バレちゃい
I
ま
was
した
caught
か
right away.
本当に
But I am
ここを出
genuinely
る気なんです
curious.
か
Are you leaving?
本当なんだ
There's rumors already?
ここを
You're leaving? No, you're getting out of Antarctica.
あ
Oh, so that's why Mr. Mendo has been acting so
それ
strange
でモンド
lately.
先輩があの調子なんでそこでモンドが出てくるの
Why would you mention Miss Mendo?
みんな気
Oh,
づいて
everyone
ま
knows.
すって
It's very clear what's going on between the two of
二
you.
人先生のことも
Whether it's you or Mr. Mendo, both of you are the people I really care about.
大好きです
Fine. But, well,
でも
this choice
分かって
must be
ま
a
す
good thing for both of you,
そ
indeed.
れがきっとエリノ
Eleanor,
はい髪もバッチリです
your hair is done.
私の
I
役目
guess
は
that's the end of my
こ
mission.
こあり
Thank you,
がとう
Eleanor.
はい今までいろいろ助けてくれて
Thank you for all your
あり
help.
ごめんなさい
And I'm sorry.
いえ
It's fine. I understand.
いつかはわからないけどは
I don't know when,
もう
but
すぐお別
may
れ
not be long before we have to say goodbye.
い
It's fine.
本当は
Are you sure?
い
Really, it's fine. It's fine.
なわけない
As
でし
if
ょ
it's fine. Eleanor suddenly stands in front of Jeffy.
確かに
I
私
know
もい
this
つ
is
か
a
は
good thing
先
for
生
you.
にそう
I
なってほ
also
しいと思っていま
really
した
hope that you can make such a choice soon.
先生には
I don't care if
完
you're
全
fully
免
an
疫体だとか
individual or the head of
研
some
究
research
チームの
lab.
主任だと
I
か
just
関
hope my
係な
friend
く
can live a normal life.
ただ一人の友達として先生はいつ
And
も
wearing
難
such a
しい
serious and
顔ば
stern
かりして
expression all this time. I understand you have a lot on your mind
Thank you, Yara,
with all the
Nani,
recent research.
たくさんのこ
Unfortunately,
とを背負って
I can't offer much help as I'm a medical officer. Just a medical
だから
officer.
せめて楽しい話題で
So,
元気になっても
I
らい
can
た
only
くて
do what I can, just as such as chatting with you about some light topics or doing some things that you bring you joy.
先生にはもっと幸せになっ
I
て
wish
ほ
for
し
you
い
to be happier instead of thinking and worrying every day.
先生が
It's a good thing that you can
こんな
finally break
生活から
free
抜け出
from this
せる
dull
のは
life, isn't it?
いい子エリノは
Oh, that hater. Thank you for the raid. And hey, my notification actually worked. That scared me. How was the stream, dude? Hope you had fun. Also, you like dropped into a big lore dump. Hey Oxydion, how's it going? Hope you have had a great weekend so far. Hey Divine, Exorcist. How are you guys doing? Also, what were you playing? Oh man. Oh, thank you for the follow, guys. So what were you playing, Mad Hater? Also, it's been a long time since we played the finals. We should play again. Thank you for the follow as well, Oxy. Ultra Kill. Ooh. Nice, nice. It's a great game. Is that the... It's not the music one, or the rhythm shooter one, is it? Which one is it? Also, I agree, we need to do this week. I'm down. Just let me know. I should be free on Tuesday, actually. So we can play then. It's always like this. No matter what happens, you bury it in your heart. Never saying anything or showing it, or saying anything or showing anything. No, but it's a fast-paced. Oh, okay. So it's fast-paced first-person shooter. For real. That's good to hear. Okay, I gotta look into it. So Ultra Kill. Writing that down. Okay, thanks again. Maybe I protect yourself well, but it makes others sad. Very sad. So, yeah, Raiders, we're like in a big lore drop. It even gave us a warning saying that the next following area may be like 4 hours of lore. So, enjoy? It's also kind of like game. But yeah. Oh. I'm sorry, Eleanor. I don't know how to say goodbye either, but I just wanted to leave you in tears. Even if I don't cry today, I'll cry even harder in the future. How will you take responsibility for that? The home for Oxyneon got the game for me. Oh, the homie Oxyneon got you it. Nice, nice. Happy you're playing it and having fun with it. I'm not blaming you. I just want to know that I'm a friend worth being honest with. It really hurts that when I have to ask these things myself. Am I not important to you at all? How could that be? You've been the person I've spent the most time with in the last 5 years. It's just that I'm still trying to figure out how to connect with others, and that part is where I'm not very good at. I want to change. Every day is spent in an effort to change. But even though I'm still trying my best every day, I still haven't learned how to face situations like this one. I just don't want to hurt anyone anymore. But it's too hard for me. You can do it. You're Professor Jeffy. Maybe one day. I'm sorry, Eleanor. My immaturity has hurt you. You've always been my best friend in my heart. I'm not as sad as anyone after hearing you say that. I would have paid more if I only know. Fortunately, I thought of picking out clothing and a hairstyle for you. And speaking of which, consider the clothing in this box as my farewell gift to you. Can't wear this much. Yes, you can. A girl can never have too many clothes. When you wear these clothes, remember that they were all gifts from me. That's right. You have to remember me, and I'll remember you. You must remember me. You know, so Okeus and Tsubasi, this scene actually hurts, because if this is the OG timeline, then all the other Jeffties never got to experience this friendship, right? That sucks. Damn. Hello. Okay. Well, I'll be leaving before I really start crying. Eleanor picks up the envelope on the table and stuffs it into my hands. I'll find a way to attend the event as well. Let's say our proper goodbyes then. Make sure to wear the clothes from today. That's a deal. Promise? Yes. I will definitely wear this dress to bid you farewell. No backseats. Eleanor walked out of the room, rubbing her eyes. In the end, I still made her sad.
私は自分が
Maybe you
思って
care
るよ
more
り
about the people around me than I
周りの
realize.
人が大事なのかもしいや
But decisions are
もう決めたん
decisions.
だ
Perhaps we will meet again in another
それに。
place in the future.
きっとまた
Jeffy opens the invitation and reads
偽
it.
造防止用紙か
Looks like a standard invitation,
中身
and
は
the
普通だ
security is pretty good.
あれ後ろに何か書いてあ
What's
る
written on the back? It's Mendo's handwriting.
no,
What did you write?
No.
Jeffy finishes reading the handwritten notes.
うん確かにその方がいい
It was the right thing to do in the
私
end.
にも
Him and for me.
彼にとっても今から準備して
I
お
should
かな
start
く
my
ちゃ
preparations as well. Okay. Well, we gotta save. Wait. So a month later. So I guess that's after the research is done
ここかな
and after the banquets. Or during the banquet? This must be the place. Jeffy pauses at the door.
表札は
The nameplate reads Martin
Martin.
Residence. And it looks like the address matches where
手紙に書いてあった名前と同じ
はい。
Tell me 1 second. Mendo's voice comes from behind the door and is followed by hurried footsteps before the door swings open.
シェフ。お、
何
What was it?
あ、入って。
Nothing. Come in. Mendo steps aside to let Jeff in.
今日はいつもと
The outfit today. It's quite unique.
違うな。
Fancy ass house. Damn.
エリノアが選んでくれた
Eleanor gave it to me. Is there something strange about it?
やっぱりセンスある
Definitely
な。
something she would pick.
そんなにジロジロ見
The
ない
look
で
you
よ
gave me just now made me worried that I might be dressed weirdly.
いやいや、
Oh
め
no,
ちゃく
it's
ちゃい
not
い
weird
よ。
at all.
さあ、
Please take a
そう
seat.
だ
Is there anything you'd like to
何
drink?
か飲むか。
水でいい
Just water, please.
あ、いや、冷たいやつ
It's
でいい
cold
よ。
water, all right?
うん
It's fine. Mendo walks into the kitchen and returns with 2 bottles of mineral water.
Alright.
Here you are.
ありがとう
Thank you. Jeffy sits down on the sofa and looks around. The furniture and decor are all made of wood. I don't know about that. It must have been cost a fortune here in Antarctica.
南極じゃあまり見かけ
This
ない
is
タ
an
イプの家
unusual
だ
style
ね
for Antarctica.
そうだな。
It is indeed a bit different from other places. Perhaps it is because my parents lived in Europe, so they were accustomed to this kind of living environment.
こだわりが強いフィリップ
It's
先
rather in
生ら
line
しいね
with Philip's picky nature.
このギターは
Whose guitar is this?
父さんのだよ。
So originally it belonged to my father, and I later learned to play as well. However, I always felt like I didn't have much talent for it.
バイオリンもあるよね
Then I guess there must be a violin too, right?
なんで知ってるんだ。
How did you know?
と、
Let me see.
確か
There-
ここに入れた
There is in the
カスタ
cabinet. That was my mother's violin.
母さんの
フィリップ先生とヘレナ
Philip
先
and
生
Helena
が
sometimes
休憩
play
時間
together
に演
during
奏してた
breaks,
のを
and
聞い
I've
たこ
had
と
the
がある
privilege of listening.
リリシズムだろ。
They play lyricism? I don't know how to pronounce that.
知
Okay,
ってたの
do you know it?
子供の頃、よく一緒に演奏してた
That's
ん
the
だ。
piece that they played the
ギ
most
ター
together
パー
when
ト
I
は
was
何度も
young.
練習した。
I practiced the guitar part many times.
ヘレナ先生の
Can
バ
I
イオ
borrow
リン
Helena's
借り
violin?
てもいい
Does Jeffy know how to play the violin? This would be news to me. Mendo hands the violin to Jeffy, who carefully examines it and makes some simple adjustments. Yeah, okay, so she knows how to tune it.
ヘレナ先生に教わ
Helena
っ
taught me
た
the basics.
身体
The
の
root of the
連
goal,
動性を上げ
though
る
the
トレ
goal
ー
is
ニ
to
ングに
train
な
my
るって
coordination.
ね
Shall we
試してみ
give it a
ない
try?
デュエット
You mean
ってことか。
play together?
この楽
Seeing
器
the
たち
two
を見て
instruments
たら
brings back a
懐かし
nostalgic
くなって
feeling.
きちゃっ
Would
て
you like to play together?
な、や
Of
ろう。
course.
俺、うまく弾けないかもし
She
れない
just
け
worried
ど。
that my playing might not be good enough.
私もかじった
I'm
程
just
度
a
だか
beginner
ら
too, so there's no
気にしないで。
pressure.
そうか。
You insist.
じゃあ始めよう
Shall we get started?
うん。
Mendo begins playing the prelude. The guitar string sounds as gentle as the afternoon sunset. Jeffy recalls the melody of seamlessly joins in with the violin. The pair loses themselves in the familiar melody, and the feeling of nostalgia gradually wells up in their hearts, blending into the performance. Soon the melody reaches its end. Perhaps their skills are a bit rusty, or maybe they didn't want to dwell too much on the past. Sorry, I'm listening to the background music now. But they're
初め
both.
てにしては上出来じゃない
Go back! No! Don't freeze! Okay. But they unconsciously chose not to keep playing. Okay. It's amazing how well we play together.
ギターの弾き方なんてすっかり忘れたかと思ってたけど。
I didn't realize I could play so slowly. I thought I would forget the fingering.
体に染みついてる証だよ
Some things are hard to forget.
なあ、 気づい
Forgot
たら
the
勝手に
melody
弾いていた。
left more than a deep impression, or I guess the melody left more of a deep impression than I thought.
それだけ。
We were able to play it
二人の
together
存在は
because
大
it
きかっ
means
た
a
ん
lot
だ。
to both of us.
どう？
You feel a bit more
少
relaxed
しはい
now.
る。
バレてたのか。
Got me.
なんでわかったん
How
だ
did you notice I was nervous?
今日で最後なんでしょ。
It's your last day after all.
私も緊張
Even I would
し
be
て
a
る
bit
もの。
nervous after a situation such
それだ
as
けじゃない。
Of course.
今までの任務に比べ
It's
たら
not just because of
気
that.
楽なも
After
んだ
all,
からな。
I've carried out so many missions that this isn't the most nerve-wracking one.
じゃあなんで？
Are you nervous about something else or anything else? Mendo looks at Jeffy's face and slyly averts his gaze.
なんていう
Oh,
か。
this was our first time meeting
実
outside
験
the
室の
lab.
外前までは
It was
こう
hard
し
to
てたわい
imagine
もない
having
話を
such
す
a
る
casual
光景なんて
conversation before,
想
especially
像もで
considering
きなか
how
った。
you're dressed today.
おかしい？
What's wrong with the way I'm dressed?
いつもと違うというか、なんという
Well,
か。
it's just different from what you usually wear.
例えるなら、
If
山
I
の
had to
中で
put it
熊
into
に出
words,
くわして
maybe like walking on a hill and suddenly coming face to face with a bear.
クマ？
気づいたら目の前に迫っていて、よく見ると
Yeah,
モ
and
フモフした
Just
可愛い
like when you're really
子熊だ
scared,
った
it comes closer and you realize it's a fluffy little
そんな感じかな。
bear that's even waving at you, inviting to pet it. That's the main difference. Mando, what type of comparison is that?
ずいぶん変わった例えだね
That's。quite the animal.
どこかの童話にありそうな。
Man, it's just like something out of a novel.
もしかして皮
Not
肉
being？sarcastic, are you?
あ、そうじゃない。あ、いい意味
What do
で
you
ギャッ
mean?
プがあるな
I'm
って
just
言
describing
い
the
たかっただけだ。
contrast in a positive way.
まあ
Oh,
今まで服装に
I
無
don't have
頓
much
着だった
experience
の
of
は
dressing
確か
up,
だけど
and I don't have much confidence.
ここで過ごす最後の
It's
日
my
ぐ
last
ら
day
い
here
は
after all, and I want to
変
make
化
some
が欲しかっ
changes.
た。
ああ、
Yeah,
最後だ
it's
も
your
んな。
last day after
そっ
all.
ちは
Are things on your end ready?
データとサン
The
プルは
data and samples
全
are
部
left
実
in the
験室
lab.
に置いて
Even
きた
without。me, the others can produce the
私がいなく
anti-strike
ても
solution.
対シュライク
There's
溶
no
液は
obstacle
作れる
to
し
continue the research.
研究
そうか。
Is that so?
それなら、
I don't
ケ
think
ンプ
Kampf
フェに
will
迷
have
惑がかかる
Kampf
こと
will
は
have
ないな。
any complaints.
そっちは
What about you?
準備はバ
Don't
ッチリ
worry,
だ。
I've got it all sorted
あ
out.
とは俺に
Just
任せ
stay
ろ。
close to me.
コーカサスの時
The
は
last time you
その
said
言葉を
that,
信じて
that's-
散々な目
there
に
were
遭
a
わ
few
されたけどね。
もう5年も前じゃないか。
that was
今
5
の
years
俺
ago.
は
There
人
won't
と
be
違
any
う。
problems now.
わか
Fine,
ったよ
I'll。tell you.
計画はこうだ。
Here's the plan.
参加者
Today,
の助
everyone's
式に
attention
気
will
を
be
取ら
drawn
れて、
towards the
警備
ceremony.
が最も手薄
During
な
the
タイミ
time
ングを
when
狙って
security is weakest,
俺の
I know a
知ってるルー
secret
トで
way
地
to
表に
reach
向かう。
the surface.
そこには
I
必要な物資が積まれた
Prepared
車が
vehicle
用意
with
さ
all
れ
the
ている。
necessity or necessary supplies are on board and will be waiting there.
パーティーが終わるまでには、
The banquet
な
will
ん
be
とか
long
出
enough
発
to
する
catch
クルーズ船に乗り込めるはず
for
だ
us。to catch the departing
実験
cruise
室の
ship
人間が
out.
気づく頃、
Okay.
俺たちはとっ
So
く
it's
に
long
海
enough
の
for
上
us
だ。
to catch the departing cruise ship out of Antarctica. By the time the lab notices you're gone, we've vanished from Antarctica.
ずいぶん大雑把だね。
Why so vague?
詳細を
We'd
話し
be
た
out
ら
of here until
明日に
tomorrow
なっても終わ
if
ら
we
ない
tried to cover the details. Hopefully you guys can't hear like the cars outside. They're pretty loud.
でもあんた一人で手配
It
で
sounds
きる
like
ことじゃないよね。
Sounds like it's not something one person can do alone. Ending off, since it's a really long scene after all, if you end up doing mission 5-1, have fun. It's a really fun. Okay, looking forward to 5-1. Hopefully we get there. I'm sure I'll play it after all this. Again, thanks for dropping by, Supasi. Have a great night. And I'll see you another time, hopefully.
もしかしてケンプフェ
Is
が
Kemp helping?
何もか
I
も
can't hide
ど
it
うした
from
な
you. You granted my
君
request
の身
on
の
the
安全を
condition
保
that I
証で
guarantee
きる
your
なら
safety.
と
誰が誰の安全を
Guarantees
保
whose
証する
safety
の
is
やら。
still hard to say.
それはお互い様ってこと
Oh,
で
it can pick up. Then let's promise to protect each
ケ
other.
ンプフェのお墨付きなら乗ってあげてもいい。
If Kemp promised to help, I'll give your plans to the benefit of the doubts.
俺だって成長
For
した
5
んだ
years, please believe
信用
that
してくれ
I've grown.
もう5年か。
5 years. I never thought 5 years would pass
夢
so
と勘
quickly.
違いするくらい
Everything feels
一
like
瞬だ。
名残惜しいか
Are you feeling a bit
わ
nostalgic?
からない。
I don't know how to feel. How I feel.
モンドこそ
What about you?
この家を離れるの
Once you feel reluctant
寂し
to
く
leave
ない
this
の？
house?
いや
Actually, I
実は
haven't
もう
been
何
back
年も
here
帰
for
ってなかったん
years.
だ
あんたの実家なんでしょ。
Wasn't this where you lived with Philip and Helena?
ここは好きじゃな
I
い
don't like this place. Most of the memories I have here are from when I was alone.
いつも綺麗に
When I
掃
was
除
a
して
kid, I
待ってい
cleaned the
たのに
house top to bottom,
父さんたち
only
は
to
結
hear
局
that
帰
they
ってこな
weren't
かった
coming back.
ケンプフェに引き
I've
取られ
been
てか
either
ら
at
は
school or in the army ever
学校か
since
軍で
Camp
過ごしてい
adopted
た
me. I tried to avoid coming back here.
でも
I don't know why.
なんで
But
だろ
now
う
that
な
it's time to leave Antarctica, I tried to
いざ南極を
think
出
of
るとな
places
る
I
と
want to say goodbye to,
最後に行きたい場
and
所
I
は
couldn't think of anywhere
ここ以
else
外
but
思い
here.
浮かぶ
両親との思い出が
They
た
have
く
a
さ
lot
ん
of
詰まっ
memories
た
of
場
my
所だから
parents.
昔のこと
I
は
don't
もうほ
remember
とん
much
ど
from
忘
the
れた
past. Places
この
that
家は
left me
単なる場所
or
に
the
過ぎ
most
ない
memories was this house where we used to live together.
二人は行方
Camp
不
told
明
me
扱い
that
だ
their
から
case was
墓
classified
も
as
建てられ
missing,
ないと
and
キ
they
ャンプフェイ
didn't
に言われ
even
た
get a proper gravestone in the end.
だから
So
自分で簡単な墓を
I
作
made
っ
a
た
simple one for them at home.
もしかして
Are you
壊してたの
taking down the gravestone?
だからこんな
Is that
格好
why you dress like that?
あ
I guess so.
生きているかもしれない
Since
の
there are
に
signs that they're
墓
not
なんて
dead,
い
it's
らないだろ
pretty inauspicious to have this gravestone here.
二人が帰ってきた時
If they come back and see I made a gravestone for them at home, what do you think their reaction would be?
確かにない方がいい
You really shouldn't keep it there.
私も手伝
Let
う
me
よ
help you.
おい
No, no, no.
ド
no.
レスが
You're
ダ
still
メ
in
に
your
なる
dress.
あ
Then at
見て
least
るだけな
let
ら
me
いいで
see
しょ
what the gravestone looks like.
おお
Alright, come
こっ
with
ちだ
me.
綺麗これは
Fancy ass
Tulip.
house with a lot of vines. 5-1 is one of my favorite maps? Ooh, okay. A lot of positive review for 5-1. Looking forward to it. So beautiful. Are these tulips?
ああ母さんの好きな花
Yeah,
だって
Kath told me that these
キ
were
ャンプ
my
フェが言って
my
た
mother's favorite flowers
昔は庭
when
一
they
面
still
に植
lived
えて
here.
たらし
The
い
entire garden was filled with them.
まあ
Of course,
今は
these
本
aren't
物
real
の花
flowers
じゃない
now.
けどな
After they left, no
世
one
話
was
する人がいな
there
いか
to care
ら
for them.
増
So
加に
they
したん
were
だ
replaced with artificial decorative flowers.
ヘレナ先生が
Helena's favorite flower.
あ
Yeah.
だから
So I brought
墓を
thought
作るなら
here would be a
こ
fitting
こ
place
しか
for
ないと君が来た時は
the monuments I made
ちょ
for
う
it
ど半
is
分
in
取り
place
壊した
in
と
the
ころだ
middle.
ったんだ
I happened to be in the middle of dismantling it when you rang the doorbell. Mendo walked into the flower bed where a delicate stone monument stood amidst the flowers. He gently touched the monument with determined resolve. He closed his eyes and forcibly pulled the monument out.
よしあとは土を
Okay,
埋めて
I
戻せ
pulled
ば
out the gravestone.
何も残らない
Now I need to fill out the holes so no one else knows what I did.
こういうことに関しては
In
手
a
際
way,
がいいよね
you may have a talent in doing this.
そうかもし
It
れな
may
いな
be the only talent to have. Mendo wipes away the sweat from his brow and exhales. The artificial sunlight filters through the flowers, casting its glow on him. Jeffy stands by, watching him, and then at herself, as if Philip and Helena's shadows are to appear before them.
モンド
Or her.
一つ
モンド
聞かせて
I wanted to ask you a question.
なんだ
もし
So,
フィリップ先生と
And
ヘレ
if I
ナ先生が
emphasize if
三
Philip
女
and
神計
Helena
画に
didn't
参加せず
participate in the
ずっと
research for
あんたの
the
そばにいて
gravel
くれて
project
たら
and stayed by your
そ
side,
れでもミッドに
would
入
you
っ
have
たと
still
思う
chosen to join MID?
それとも
Or
もっ
would
と
you have
別の
chosen a
人生
different
を
path
歩
in
んで
life?
たと
Well,
ミッドに
if I
入って
didn't
なけれ
join
ば
MID,
多
or
分記者にでもなってたかも
maybe I would have become a journalist.
何事もなく
In that case, my life would
平
have
凡な
been
人生だったんだろうな
pretty ordinary and uneventful.
平凡でつまらない
When
人
an
生だったとして
ordinary
も
and
親と
uneventful
離れ
life
離れ
is
になっ
better
て
than being
死と
separated from
隣
your
り合わせ
parents.
の毎日を
Better
送っ
than
たり
yeah,
自分の
constantly
故郷と永遠
risking
に
your
お別れ
life
するよ
and
り
better
はマシ
than
じゃない
the prospect of bidding farewell to your hometown forever, right? Okay. Maybe I should have grabbed water.
平
This is
凡
a
だ
lot
けど
reading.
安定した生活と今みたいな辛く苦しい道
If you could choose the path in your normal and
選べる
stable
と
life,
したら
would you
どっちを
still
選ぶ
face this difficult and painful path you're on now?
そ
Mendo doesn't answer. He looks at the yard, pondering for a moment, and then turns to Jeffy. You should.
夕日が照らすチューリップって
Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll grab some water just in case. Okay. So probably next screen transition, we'll just go for 2 seconds, grab a glass of water. Okay. Look how the sunset shines on the tulips. It's truly
この
breathtaking.
家には悲しい
Although
思い
this
出
house
しか
left me
残っ
with
てい
some
ないけど
sad memories, it still can't
それでも
stop me from wanting to freeze
こ
time
の
in this
美しい
beautiful
瞬間
moment.
を辛いことが幸せを生ま
It's
ない
hard
と
to
は
say
限ら
that
ない
a painful process won't give birth to a
俺
beautiful
も
result.
昔はいなくなった
Just
両
like
親
how
を
my
恨んだ
parents'
けど
departure, which
今
one
は
of
それが前
resented,
に
has
進
now
む原
become
動
the
力に
driving
なってる
force for me to move forward.
大切なのは過去で
I've
も
made
未
up
来でも
my
な
mind.
い
What's important isn't the past nor the
今
future,
なんだって
it's
分
the
かったんだ
present.
だから
So if you were
もし
to
どんな
ask me
選択をするかと聞かれたら
how I would make a choice,
俺は
I would choose the path that
君と出
leads
会え
me
る
to
道
you.
を選ぶよ
No matter what difficulties and obstacles I've
たとえ
encountered the way, I won't
ど
regret it.
納得
What about you? Jeffy is momentarily unsure how to respond. She too turns her gaze towards the garden under the sunny sun. but what she sees seems to stretch even further into the
フィリップ
distance.
先生とヘレナ先生も
Philip and Helena must have stood here,
どこの景
looking
色を見て
at
た
the
んだ
sea
ろうね。
before they left.
さあ
Perhaps.
私たちと同じ気持ち
I
だっ
can't
た
help
の
but
か
wonder
な。
what they were thinking, if they were thinking the same thing we are now.
どんなに不安でも
There may be an anxiety
大
and
切な
doubt,
人と
but
同
it's
じ景色を
because
共有
there
し
are
ていると
people
思うと
that you care
不思議
about
と勇気
by
が
your
湧く。
side. Yeah. Care by your side, looking at the same scenery as you, that you can gather the courage to embark on an unknown journey.
そろそろパーティーの時間
Banquet
だ。
is starting soon. Should we probably get going, right?
第二の人生を始め
Are
る
you
準
ready
備
for
は
a
いい
new life, Mendo?
おおもちろんだ
I'm ready.
君
He
は
was very excited about that. What about you?
もちろん
Of course, I'm ready too. God damn it, missed so much. You're missing the movie, King. We also just talked about how this is your timeline, and you and Nogeus have apparently plotted this whole thing. How are you doing, dude? Hopefully you had a good day so far? Wait, I did talk to you earlier, didn't I?
よし
Great.
じゃあ
Then let's go.
Mm.
Right, let's go. Oh, you were out? Okay, okay, that makes sense. As I said, promised, screen transition.
どう
It's not on auto.
私が入れた紅茶なかな
How
か
is
で
it? The
しょ
blackened tea I brewed tastes quite nice, doesn't it? Okay, I'm going to get water. Oh, you got fucking. Oh no. Should have heard the same thing. My insane theory is great. I'll say it again once I'm back. Okay, water. Water first. Mute mic so you guys don't hear the car in the background. I'm back with water. Okay, water is the best. Okay, so the theory is that this is the OG time layout. Lucica here is, I'm assuming, the progenitor, and the deal that she agrees upon with Jeffy causes her, Lucica, to go back in time using the relic. So she's going to become Sugar. She kills Eleanor, because how else does Eleanor die in all the other timelines? And does everything she can to kind of mess things up to cause a different future that's not the one that's everyone's dead and Jeffy's standing there. That's like a very summed up one. Did I miss anything, Ogas? I don't think so, right? Because how else is Eleanor still alive here? Because this has to be the OG timeline. Because Eleanor was killed by Sugar. All this... In the end, Eleanor was the one. The true one that we had to kill. Oh, man. How is it? The black tea... Oh yeah, I decided this
普
earlier.
通
It's alright, I guess.
あら
You're so picky. This is the best cup of black tea among the millions of cups of tea this guy's ever brewed.
最後の一杯なん
Since
だ
my
から
last cup of black
採
tea,
点が厳
I
し
don't
くて
think
当
it's a
然
big
でしょ
deal if I'm picky.
私の案
Do you like the choice I
気に
gave
入
you?
ってくれたのね急いで答え
Don't
る
be
必
so
要は
hasty
ない
to
わ
answer me. We have plenty of time
考
to
え
think.
る時間ならたっぷりあるしねあんたの言う通り
You weren't lying. It's the
確か
only
に
way.
それがゆで
What about the offer I made?
あんたの言う通りにする
I'll do as you say.
絶対そう言うと思ってた
Oh yeah, right. Also, as I was saying, yeah, so Lucica had to go back to basically during the experimental periods to, well, be the Beta Shrike, the Shrike progenitor. So, cause of evil? Question mark?
でもこんな
Evil
条
to
件を
cause
出さ
good?
れてさぞ
But
私
with
の
these
ことを恨んだ
conditions, you
わ
must
よ
hate me
ね
deep down, right?
これでいい
Just like this, it's
これ
fine.
しかないしその方が
This way, there
大
won't be
勢
a
の
need
人
to
間
kill
が
so
死な
many
なくて済
people.
む
I don't
彼
know.
も許してくれる
She'd probably forgive me.
彼の許しを
Shouldn't
請う
he
よ
be
り
more
も
worried about your fate
もっと自分を心配した
than
方
his
がいいんじゃない
forgiveness?
いい
It doesn't
これが
matter.
今の
This is the
私に
best
とって
ending for me.
そう
Is that so?
ま
It's
あ
hardly
でも
surprising after all. That
一番
Yes,
あなたらしい答えでは皮肉ね
it's truly amazing. The
あ
man
なたを
betrayed the
助ける
world to
ため
save
に
you,
彼は世界を裏
and
切
you
って
destroyed the world to save
彼
him.
をもしこの世に
If
地
hell
獄が
exists
あ
in
ると
this
したら
world, you two will
あなた
surely
たち
meet
は
in
き
the
っと
deepest
最下
circle
層
of
で
hell.
再会するわねだからあんたの
That's
条
why I
件を
agreed
受
to
け
your
入れた
conditions. This way, neither he or I will have to make
も
more
う辛い
difficult
選択をし
choices.
なくてもいいそんなに人間のことが好きなんだ
Seems like you still have
自分を犠
a
牲に
liking
し
for
ても
humanity.
世
You're
界を
even
存
willing to
続させる
sacrifice
なんて
yourself to prolong this world.
人間もこの世界も好きじゃな
I
い
don't like humans, and I don't like this world. I just think the
今の
current
状態が
situation
正
is
しい
wrong.
とも思え私はこの世
I
界
just
の
want to
全
be
ての
able
人
to give the world,
そして
everyone,
別
and
の私に
my other selves a
選択の
chance
機会を
to
与えた
choose.
たとえその代償が
Even if you must
自
bear
分
that
自
cost,
身いけすかないやつだと
you
思っ
must
てたけど
yeah,
ちょっ
you
と見直し
used
たわ
to make me feel vile, but I'm slowly getting tired of it.
私はあんたが嫌いだよあなたの動機は理解できるけど
I can understand your motives,
목적이
but I
말이
can't
가이되긴
understand
하나?
your purpose.
目的の
Sacrifice
ない
without
犠
purpose
牲は
is
た
just
だの
passing
無駄
away.
死によ選択の機会って
When
言
you
ったけど
talk about the
あ
opportunity
な
to
たが
choose,
望むのは一
what
体
do
何
you want to choose? What are
本
you
当に求
really
めて
after?
いるものそれを知ってどうするの
Does it matter?
釣れないわ
To
ね
underestimate my
私とあなたは同
persistence.
じよ
In this aspect,
特に
you
自
and
分
I
の
are the
願
same,
望に対す
especially when
る
it
気持
comes
ちは
to
ね
facing one's own desire.
女神は偉大な存在の
I
は
used
ず
to
な
think
の
that
に
gods should be
あ
a
なた
noble
はただひ
existence.
たすらシュライクに
But
対抗して
You seem to be
決
futile
して
and
許されない
mechanically
決断
fighting
まで
against.
下した
Yeah, you're futile and mechanically fighting against the strikes, making decisions that no one would forgive.
シュライクと戦ったのも
And this resistance is
全部
not
他
based
人
on
の意志
your will, but on the will of
あな
others.
たは何かを
You may
貫
be
き通そう
determined
と
to
してるように
carry
見え
out
るけ
something,
ど
but in the end, it's all
結
what the
局
others
それも
want.
他人のため
Might run out too. No. Wait. By the way, I felt like this game should allow us to re-specify freely for all characters' weapon skill. Honestly, the game does give you a lot of keys. Like, I still have like 60 some keys for skills, and I haven't reset any weapons. But I do agree that the respec should be free at that point, because I mean, what if you do something silly, right? It's very possible and very easy to do something silly, not something you like in the end. Right, the other theory I had, King, was that whatever research this Jeffy here did for the anti-strike serum is what went to the past to young Jeffy, to Philip and Helena. Because those two made the anti-strike serum then, but though this Jeffy here just made it.
選択の機会を与えたいなんて言ってるけど
And when you say that
この
you
世
want
の
to
対
have a
立と
choice,
圧力に
I understand even more
本当に
clearly
興
that
味
you're
がある
not
わけじゃないで
interested
し
in
ょ
conflicts and entanglements of the world.
あなたは人のために戦
As
い
well, you can't get
人
the
のため
full
に
level
犠
skill
牲にな
one.
り続けたじゃああなた自身の望みは一体何
I agree with you, though, Jestic. You've been fighting for others, sacrificing to others, but you've never shown your true
た
desires.
だ単に
But
楽しく生きよう
maybe
と
I
してい
don't
るだけ
desire
かもね
anything. Maybe I just want to do things to make me feel happy.
そんな嘘
Maybe you can deceive
影
others,
であ
but you
る
can't
私に
deceive
通
your
用
own
すると
shadow.
思うどんなことだって目的と
You
意
and I
味が
both
あ
know
る
that everything you do is
あなたは認
has a
めた
purpose
くな
and a
いだ
meaning.
け
You just refuse to admit it.
あなたにとって
You claim it's to make yourself
楽し
happy.
く生きる
But looking at all your
って一体
memories, you
何
never once showed a smile even when you
あなたの
achieved your
記憶の
goals,
中では
except for the time spent
あ
with
の
him.
人それなのに
And the sole
その
source of
最後の
happiness
笑
is
顔すら
about to be taken away from you.
私に奪われようとしてるそれでも
Even so,
躊
you
躇な
decided
く
to make a
私と
deal
取
with me
引をし
without
ようとしてい
hesitation,
るあな
and you
たを
expect me to believe your
私
answer?
が信じると思うあんたが信
It's
じよう
up
と
to you
信
whether
じ
you're
ない
not,
と
you
私
believe
の
me
答え
or
は
not.
変わらない
Yeah, whether you believe me or not, but this might be my thought process.
これが最後のチャンスよ
This is the last
ここで
chance.
言わな
If you
か
do
った
not
ら
speak, there will be
あなたの
no
意
one
志を
left to
継ぐ
carry
者はい
out
な
your
くな
will.
るわ
Once the plan begins, there will
計
be
画
no
が
turning
始ま
back.
ったら新しいあなたが
And
何を
there's no
思うか
telling
なん
what
て
the new you
誰に
will
もわ
think.
からないだから
Tell
教
me,
え
my dear
て
sister.
あんたの言う通
You're right.
り
I hate all the past
私
battles,
は
and I
争
hate
い
the
の
world
大
changing
嫌いだし
changing
世
its
界は
course because
私
of my
の決断
decisions.
どんな決断を下
People
そう
will
が
die because of the decisions I make,
必ず誰かが
regardless of whether the
私のため
decision
に
makes
命
the
を落と
world
すこと
better or
になる
worse.
もうこんな
I'm
運
tired
命
of
は
this
こりごり
It makes It seems to me that there are countless choices, but in reality, I have no choice. All my choices led me to this inevitable abyss of destruction.
どんな私の望みは一
If
つ
you
だ
were
け
to ask me what my desire is, then
破
I'll
滅し
tell
ない
you.
選択肢を見つけること
I want to make the choices, or make choices that won't lead to my destruction,
私
or
がこ
to
の手で作り
destruction.
出す
If there is no such choice, then I'll create them myself.
どんな犠牲や代償も
Regardless of what sacrifice or cost I have to bear, I will endure everything. After
そ
overcoming
して
all the
全ての
hardships
苦難
that
を
the
乗り
me
越え
has
た私
that transcends all, that
その幸運なジェ
fortune
フティ
Jeff, or yeah,
自
that
分
fortunate
自身に人生を
Jeffy
送らせたい
can choose the life she truly desires.
考えてることは
Seems
同
like
じ
we're
なの
both facing
ね
the same dilemma, aren't we?
私は一番いい
I've been
結末を
carefully
迎え
pondering
られるよ
how to navigate
ずっと
towards
頭を
the
悩
best
ませ
outcome
て
for
きた
myself.
でも私だって
But
与え
am
ら
I
れた選択
am
肢の
only
中の
seeking the
最
best
良の
outcome
結末
among
に
those
過ぎない
choices I can make?
最も何が最良か
Best
さえ
outcome among the choices I
所
can make.
詮私
And
の
the
頭の中
vision
の
of the
概念に
best
過ぎ
is
ないわ
just a fleeting thought in my mind. After all, who can truly defend? Who can truly defend it's what is best? Okay, yeah, define
私た
definite.
ちの違いは
The differences
あ
between
なたの
us
方がたくさんの
probably
代
lies
償
in
を
the fact
払
that
う
you
余
have
裕があ
more
ると
room
い
to
うこ
bear
と
the
だけ
consequences of mistakes than I do.
代償を払って済むくらいなら
If we can truly bear the consequences of our mistakes, we wouldn't need to have this conversation.
確かに結果が悲惨すぎる
The
せいで
consequences of mistake are
その
so
代償もちっ
monumental
ぽけ
that
に見
the
えて
heavy
しまう
price needs to rectify them seems minuscule in comparison.
だからこそ
That's why sacrificing yourself seems like an easy choice. However, the only person who can choose whether or not to sacrifice yourself is you, Jeffy.
これが私たち
It's
の
our
運命であ
intuition,
り
and perhaps the
幸
only
せな
destiny
結
that can
末を
bring
迎え
happiness
ら
to
れる
both
唯
of
一
us.
の方法なのよあなたは神の力を捨て
So, you hate this world where you can't choose your own destiny, to the extent
運
you're
命を
willing
選
to
ぶことの
forsake
できないこの
your
世界
divine
を
power
憎
and
んだ
even sacrifice yourself.
だから他人の支
And in
配や
exchange,
影響から解
You
放さ
want
れ
destiny entirely
100%
of
自
your own,
分の力
free
で
from
選べる世
control
界
and
が欲し
influence
か
of
ったんで
others.
し
A
ょ
life where 100% of the choices are yours to make. Am I understanding this correctly?
その通り
That's right.
とんだ欲張りさ
Well, I
よ
truly
ね
insatiable.
でもこれで納得
Words. Whatever. Desire. No matter you're willing to pay such a steep price for it.
あなたの望みが分かった
I
以
understand what you
上
want now. I have
も
no
う迷いも
reservations
疑
or
問もな
doubts.
じゃ
Well then,
続
shall we
けていい
continue?
もう二度と私のことを
Don't
疑
ever
わない
doubt my
で
determination again.
はーいお姉
Of course,
ち
I'm
ゃん
your sister. Of course.
本当はも
To
う
be
始まっ
honest,
ているの
everything
よ
has already begun.
世界
Let's
を変え
quietly
る
wait in
力を
this
持つ
little
あな
room
た
for
が来る
that
のを
moment
待
where
ち
the
ましょう
you who can change the destiny appears. Oh. Okay, Mento looking great there. A lot of hair gel. Fancy outfit.
また眠ってた
Did I fall asleep again?
具合悪い
Are
の
you
か
feeling unwell?
いや
I don't feel any different. Maybe the fatigue caused
前
the
の身
change
体
in my
改造の
body.
疲労が
or
抜けきってなかったの
Why
か
the
も
change in my body hasn't disappeared?
本当に大丈夫なのか
Really alright?
私を疑ってる
You
の
don't believe me?
そんなことない
I believe you.
疲
If
れ
you're
たなら
tired, you can have a good
目的
long
地に
rest
着いてからゆっくり
when
休
we
め
reach
ばい
our
い
destination.
ちゃんと休めるんでしょうね
Are you sure there will be time to rest?
もちろん
There will be.
全部手
I've
配
got
して
it
ある
all worked out.
ほら着いたぞ
Anyway, we've arrived. Let's get
計
or
画の続きは
I'll
後で
fill you
話
in
す
on the details of our plan shortly.
分かった
And she said. Mento hands the invitations to the waiter. After a brief confirmation, the waiter smiles and nods, leading us into the magnificent banquet hall.
うるさい
So noisy.
パーティーだからしょうがない
That's what these occasions are like. Hang in there.
人混みはあま
I
り
don't
好きじ
like
ゃない
places like this. There's too many people.
俺も嫌いだ
I generally like crowded places
でも
either.
今日は
But because
いろ
of
んな
all,
人がこの会場に出入りするから
there's all kinds of
Go
people
through
going
it.
in and out of the hotel
絶好
today,
のチャン
it's
ス
the
だ
best opportunity for us to discreetly leave without drawing
い
attention.
つ逃げる
So when do we leave?
焦るな
There's no need to
まだ
rush.
時間は
Our
たっぷりあ
window
る
of opportunity is still some time away.
せっかくだから
Since
少し見て
we're
回
already
らない
here
か
with nothing to do, how about I give you a quick tour?
ずいぶん余裕があ
It
るん
seems
だ
like you're pretty
ね
confident in your plan.
こんな時に観光気分だなん
If you're in the
て
mood for sightseeing.
まあ
I don't know.
ここ
Most
にいる
people
連
come
中
here
は
to
みん
enjoy
な
the
浮かれて
scenery,
るから
and
な
we're just doing it to blend in
こ
with
の
the
方
crowd.
が
本当
Is that true?
本当だって
It's true.
ここは南
This
極
is
一
the
の
most
人気
popular
観
place
光
to
スポッ
visit
ト
in
なんだよ
Antarctica.
さあ
Come over here. This is it. The largest height observation window in the entire safe
南
banquet
極で
center.
一番高い場所から
Look
の景色
outside.
なんて
We're at the highest point
な
in
かなか見れ
Antarctica.
ないぞ
Not every tourist gets the chance to see this view.
こんな時に観光気分だなんて
It seems like
最高だね
you're pretty confident in your plan. If you're in the mood for sightseeing.
ここは南極一の人気観光スポットなんだよさあ
If you're in the mood for sightseeing.
うるさい
super cool city still. Jeffy turns to look at the distant view in the window. The three-dimensional city lit up, resembling a vast amusement park. I actually wonder how long they took to draw this, because that is really detailed and like... This is probably like a month project to draw.
迎賓館ってこんなに
The
高かったん
Banquet
だ
is so tall.
だろ
I know, right?
ただ高いだけじゃない
This place is not
ここは
only
遺
the
跡
highest
ゲート
point,
の真上
but also built
地
directly
下
above
空
the
洞全体
relevant,
の中心に
right
建
in the
てられてい
center
る
of the
から
whole city. This is
南極の
what
街を見渡せ
it
るんだ
looks, or overlooks the entire Antarctic metropolis.
遺跡ゲートの真
Did
上
you just say above the
嘘でしょ
relevant?
本当さ
That's right. This hotel is right
ここは
above
俺
the
たちが
site
接
where
触
we
の
had
儀
our
式を行っ
contact
た
ceremony.
遺跡の真
So
上
if you
にある
calculate the straight
遺
line
跡
distance
近く
from
の
the
実
lab
験
at
室とは
the site,
上下せいぜい数キロしか
it's
離れてないんだ
probably vertically only a few kilometers away at most.
あれだけ車で走ったのに
After such a long drive,
ここがいつもいた場所のすぐ近くだったなんて
yeah, it's surprising to find out that our destination is so close to where we usually stay.
ま
Well,
下か
you
ら
can't
飛ん
fly
でこれ
after
る
all.
しかも
Plus,
こ
this
こは
isn't
普通
just
の
any
建物なん
hotel.
かじゃない
This place originally,
最初の南極
or
遺跡
was
調
originally
査
the
隊が
base of
到着した
Antarctica
時
Relic Research
地
Team.
表から遺跡に最も近い
When
こ
they
の場
first
所に
arrived, they
活動
set
拠
up
点
base
を
up,
置いたんだ
set up a base of operations here, right at the closest point from the surface to the relic site.
南極都市の建設が
With
始
the
まり
establishment of the
人
Antarctic
々は空洞の
or
中から地上へ
metropolis,
と移動し始
people
めた
gradually moved from the
国
top
境
layer
が完全
to
に封鎖さ
of
れ
the
ると
cavern to the
この
underground.
活動拠点は使われなくな
Later,
った
when the borders were completely sealed, the base of operations lost its utility.
そこで
But to
最初の
honor
探検
the
家たちの
courage of
勇
the
気を
first
たたえ
batch
て
of explorers,
こ
the
の拠
space
点は
was
記念館
transformed
に生
into
ま
a
れ変わった
memorial center.
さら
Later, it
に
was
その
built
後は
into the most
南極で
luxurious
最も
hotel
巨
in
大な
Antarctica.
建物
The current
迎
state
賓館に生まれ変わった
banquet
わけさ
center.
遺跡の上に観光施設を建てるなんて
Wouldn't surprise you.
南極ぐらいだと思う
Yeah. I mean, again, like, look at this. Like, the blur effects there. I mean, that's also different layers to cause the blur up and down, but like, look at that. So good.
他の地域の人たちは遺
Yeah,
跡を
perhaps
恐れるけ
people in
ど
other places have a
南
sense
極の
of
人
fear
たちにとっ
towards
て
the relics.
遺
But to
跡は守
Antarctica,
り神のよ
a
うなも
relic
の
is
だ
like a guardian.
感
There's
覚
no
が違
need
うんだ
to
ろ
fear
う
them.
遺跡があるからこそ
It's precisely
南極は
because of the
栄え
existence of the
迎賓館
relic
が
that
建てられ
Antarctica cities
そして
are thriving.
俺たちはここを
That
出
and
る
this
チャンス
hotel
を
is
得た
preserved, and that we have the opportunity to leave here.
どういう意味
What do you mean?
この建物の最大の
The
秘
biggest
密は
secret of this hotel is that
地表に
it
出る
still
通路が
retains
残さ
a
れていること
passage
だ
leading to the surface.
研究チームが
The very same
表層
passage
から地下
established
空
by the
洞にたど
research
り着
team
いた
when
時
they
にでき
arrived
た
from
通
the
路
ice layer to the underground cavern, right?
そ
Exactly.
うすぐ気づ
That's
くなんて
expected
さ
to
すが
catch
だ
on
な
quickly.
最高幹部でも
There's
一
a
部の
secret
人間しか
passage
知ら
that
ない
even
極秘通路
very
で
few high-ranking
もう使われて
officials
ないけ
know
ど
about.
取り壊
Although
さ
it
れ
has
たわけで
no,
もない
oh, it's no longer in use, it hasn't been completely abandoned.
叙勲式のおかげで俺たちにも
Thanks
こ
to
の
this
隠し通路を
reception,
使
we
うチャ
can
ンスができた
access
ん
the
だ
hotel, allowing us the opportunity to use the secret passage.
辺境巡査隊は決まっ
Surface
た数箇所の出入り
board
口でし
guards
か
only
活動して
operate
い
a
ない
few mixed
つまり
entrances
遭
and
遇する
exits.
可能性は
The
限りな
chances
く
of
ゼロに
encountering
近
the
い
patrol are minimal.
それが本当なら
Is there really a
あんたの
secret
計画が
passage?
成
Your
功す
plan,
る可能性
or
は
if
高い
there's actually a secret passage, your plan might actually work.
でもその前に
But before that, do you
さっ
notice
きから
the
SP
security
に
has
見られ
been
てるの
looking in our
気づい
direction? Jeffy notices a change in the atmosphere and interrupts Mendoza's enthusiastic explanation. Mendo, using his peripheral vision, also catches onto the situation.
本当だ
Seriously.
目を合わせるな自然に振る舞おう
Let's turn around so they don't know we're aware of them watching
計
us.
画がバレたんじゃないの
Was plan leaked?
まさか
Possible. The two security personnel in the suits exchange hushed whispers before making their ways towards Jeffy and Mendo.
こっちに来る
Looks like they're coming for us.
ここを離れて
Let's get out of
パ
here.
ーティー会
Come
場
on,
に移動
let's
しよ
head to
う
the ballroom.
狭い建物の
The
中じゃ
hotel's too enclosed.
Let's
If
get
they
in.
want to catch us, there's almost no chance of escaping.
まだわか
それもそうかで
Pressing Z is a trap. Prayers? Okay, we didn't crash. Okay. My fear of it crashing. So yeah. It's not so certain that I was late. If it was really planning to capture us, wouldn't they've just sent two, or they wouldn't have just sent two people. True, what's their plan now?
隠し通路に移動し
Let's
よ
head
う
for the secret
計画より
passage.
早いけど
It might be a little early, but we can't afford to wait now. Too much dialogue, dude. I believe it,
誰
cause
かが俺たちを追ってきた
it's
ら
been like 2 hours
す
of
ぐに通
just
路を通って地表に出よう
going. And apparently there's 3.5 hours of stuff, so if we miss a dialogue later on, ooh, that's going to be scary. If someone is really trying to capture us, we'll head straight into the surface through the passage.
ミッドのエリートエージェントの完璧な
Looks
作
like
戦
the
が
elite mid-agent's flawless plan was derailed right at the very beginning.
からかうのは
Now's
後だ
not the time to mock me. Mendo and Jeffy walks toward the crowd, but another security guard appears in their intended direction.
道を塞ぐ気
They're
か
blocking us?
見られないよう
Turn
顔を
your
隠
head
せ
so they can't see us.
私の髪色が
You
隠
do
せる
realize
か
my
な
hair color doesn't change when I trim my head, right?
ならそもそも
We
見ら
need
れ
to
ない
get
よう
out
に
of
しない
their
と
line of sight.
こっちだこっちにも
This
ス
way.
タッフ用通路
There's an
がある
employee passage
So
up there.
what
We
am I
can use that it to lose it.
行き止まりだったりしないよね
Want to be a dead end?
心配す
Don't
るな
worry, I memorized the
ここ
layout
の
of the
レイアウト
hotel
は
by
丸
heart.
暗記してある
Mendo leads Jeffy towards the small door of the passage. More and more security personnel are following them, and beads of sweat are forming on Mendo's forehead.
後ろから少なくとも3人
There are at least 3
右
sets
の
of
扉からは
footsteps
2
following us, and 2 or more coming from the door right on the right,
左へ行こう
to the left. 2 of them turn into a left-sided alley. Just as they enter the alley, Mendo leads Jeffy sideways through the nearest door. Security personnel from both directions converge on the corner, but there's no sight of anyone in the left alley. Losing sight of the 2 makes it hard to determine the direction of the pursuit. Security personnel have no choice but to stand there, uncertain of their moves. But soon enough orders come through their earpiece, and they immediately begin to split up again. Mendo and Jeffy move through another small alley, staying alert as they walk towards the end of the passage.
誰も来ない
No one's behind us. Looks like we lost.
ない
壁によって
Get against the wall. A security guard suddenly appears at the end of the passage. Jeffy pulls Mendo by the sleeve, hiding behind the cabinet to evade the security guard's line of sight. The security guard doesn't notice anything unusual and leaves.
どうやって俺らの位置が分かった
How
の
did they know our position?
監視カメラとか
Did the surveillance cameras catch us?
カメラの死角を選んで通って
The
る
route I chose is
こっちだっ
the
て
blind
潜入
spots
の
of
プロだ
cameras. I'm a stealth expert, you know? Press E to hide. Ah, yes.
室内なら
The 1
フォローする
AP
の
cost
難しくない
hide.
でしょ
Even with the surveillance cameras, they wouldn't be too difficult for them to corner us.
で
Alright, stealth expert, where do we go from here? Stay out of the yellow boxes. Come with it. The passage has many branching paths. Mendo leads Jeffy through one small door after another, minimizing their movements and sound. There seems to be no sounds of pursuit behind them.
今度こそ
Looks
負
like
け
we
たと
shook
思
them
う
off.
変だと思わ
Don't
な
you
い
think it's strange?
取り押さえるわけ
It
でも
seems
な
like
く
they're not in a hurry to capture us. They're just trailing behind, like they're hunting rabbits.
ミッドのエージェントとの差を
Well,
見せつけちゃ
they're
った
just
な
regular security guards. It's hard to keep up with the mid-agents.
そんなわけないでしょ
That's odd. Every time
毎
they're
回都合よく隙
they
間ができ
surround
てい
us,
る
they leave us an opening.
まるで誘導
It
してい
doesn't
る
seem
よ
like they're blocking us. It's more like they're guiding us.
正体に気づいたけ
Maybe
ど
they've
逮
identified
捕す
me
る
and they
正
don't
当
have a
な理
reason
由
to
がない
arrest
か
me.
ら
So their
とりあえ
commander
ず
is
行動範
directing
囲
the
を狭
personnel
めているの
to
かもしれない
control our movement area.
もしそうなら
If that's the case,
脱出はし
it's
ない
gonna be
の
hard
さ
to get out of here.
確かに
True.
時間と
I
の
guess
勝
we'll
負だな
need to get, yeah, we'll just need to be quicker than them.
ついだ
We're here. Once we go through this door, we'll be back at the main hall. Let's quickly blend into the crowd and head towards the passage. As soon as Mendo opens the door, 4 or 5 towering security personnel are already waiting for them on the other side. When Mendo is feeling a wave of despair, the security personnel didn't attempt to detain them. Instead, they make a please gesture pointing towards a room in the
そ
distance.
こに行けってこ
You
と
want us to go there? Jeffy nods, grabs Mendo, and walks forward. The security personnel steps backward, creating space for them.
これは
Is this
来
a
客
private
用
room? Another security guard stands at the entrance of the room. Upon seeing the arrival of the two, he exchanged a few words over the radio. He opens the door and walks towards it, bracing
捕まっ
themselves.
ちゃったね
Looks like we've been got.
俺が混乱を起こすから
I'll cause a
その
distraction.
隙に通路
And
に
you
逃げ
make
た
a break towards the passage.
隠し通
I
路の
don't know
場所
where
ね
it is.
く
Well,
それじゃ
then we'll just have to make a run for it and play it by ear.
モンド
That's Carl.
何やってるんだ
I just pointed.
さあ俺の勝ち
Looks
だ
like. Oh,
明日ま
Jeva?
でにちゃんと俺の口座に
That's
振り込ん
Jevan's
どけよ
voice. Looks like you lost the bet, old man. Remember to transfer the money to my bank account tomorrow. None of the others than Carl and Jevan. Jevan is grinning ear to ear while Carl's scowling, covering his face with his hands.
十分 それに
Captain Carl.
あれだけ鍛えてやったのに
I never thought
アテナ
that
に
after
捕まっ
training
て
you
し
for
まう
so
と
long you'd end up getting caught by Tena.
平和ボケして腕が鈍っち
Maybe
まっ
you've
た
been
の
in
か
the
な
Antarctica,
そんなんじゃ
or
アテ
in
ナに勝てる
Antarctica
わ
for
け
too
ない
long
ぜ
and got rusty. It seems like Atena's better than you. Jevon and Carl are leaning against the bar, glasses in hand, waving towards Mendo and Jeffy.
からかうのはそのくらい
That's
にしたら
enough. Quit messing with Mendo.
あなたたちだったとしても
Even
迎
you
賓
two
館の
wouldn't
警
be,
備をく
or
ぐり抜けるなんて
wouldn't
無
be
理
able to
な
escape from
話
this hotel with this
あれ
level
だ
of
けの
security.
SP を負けた
It's
もの
already
なら
impressive
十
that
分
Mendo
上
was
出来
able to shake off so many security personnel. Atena, who's on the sofa, sets down the radio and stands up to greet the two.
ジェフティモンド
Jeffy, Mendo, long time no see.
さっきは悪かったわね
I apologize for the inconvenience, but Carl insisted that I give you one final test before you leave Antarctica.
まさか
So,
あんた
told them about the
こ
plan
こ
to
を出る
leave.
計画を
I wonder
みんな
why
で話
Atena
し
is
てたって
basically in
こと
gym clothing. You see, that's... yeah, yeah, guys, that's basically what I thought. Because I paused and I'm just like, that's not appropriate attire. That's kind of wrong to have here. Looking good, Atena, but, you know, very... Where's your dress?
いや誰にも話してないんだけどな
No, I didn't say a word to anyone.
話さなくても
Only Mendo thought it was
俺た
the
ちには
secret.
バレる
Everyone else knew about it.
まさか
You think you were gonna get out of
本気で
Antarctica on
自分
your
の
own?
力で南極を抜け出せ
Oh,
私たちは
we just wanted to see you one last time before and say our goodbyes.
ごめんねびっくりさ
Sorry,
せて
it scared you just now.
SP に指示して
I had my
この
Secret
部屋に
Service
誘導して
detail
もらっ
lead
たの
you to this, or this way.
そんなとこだと思っ
Had a
た
hunch, but Mendu
誰
was
かさんは本
genuinely
気で驚
scared.
いた
驚いて
I was not scared.
大佐が根回し
I've
して
had
く
it
れ
all
た
arranged. Whether it's the security inside the hotel or the patrol teams outside, no one's going to cause trouble for you. She just put all that on to prove that she's the real bakery.
ルートと車も代わりにチェックしておいた地図と必要資料も全部車に
You
積
have
ん
a
であ
good
る
point, King.
計
You
画
have a
通
good
りに
point.
行けば何の問題もないはずだ
I've checked the route in this vehicle for you. The map and documents are in the vehicle. As long as you stick to the plan, you'll be fine.
今日の叙勲式
Too
に
bad you
出
won't be able
席で
to
きない
attend
の
the
が残
ceremony
念だ
today,
がな
Mendo.
お前
Your
さん
name
の
is on
名
the
前
list
も
after
載って
all.
る
It's okay. I really don't care about that kind of
もとも
thing.
と
わかるぞ
After all,
もっ
there are
と大
people
事な
who
もの
care.
ができたんだもんな
私たちがここを出るのを知っていて
So, you knew we were leaving and you still decided to help us?
妙なことを聞くな
That's a weird question to
それ
ask.
以外
What
何
else
がある
should we have done?
私が
I
去れ
mean,
ば
my
南極の
departure
力は弱まる
fundamentally weakens Antarctica's
南
strength.
極からした
From
ら
Antarctica's
こ
perspective,
れは一種
isn't
の
this
裏
a
切り行為じゃ
kind
な
of
い
betrayal?
うぬぼれるな
Don't overestimate
お前さん
yourself.
一人いなくなったぐらい
Antarctica's
どうって
strength
こ
doesn't
とない
lie on you alone.
それに小娘一人に全てを背負わせるほど何年の軍
Oh,
人は
water's so
腐っちゃ
nice.
いない
And ultimately, this isn't something like a young girl like you should be bearing. If Antarctica needs you to stabilize its strength, then what's the point of the rest of us receiving this military salaries?
あなたにはいろいろ助け
We've
てもらっ
already
たわ
been plenty of help,
南極も
both to Antarctica
私たち
and
も
to
ね
us personally.
ロレンに行かない
As long
限
as you
り
don't go
敵対する
work
こ
for
と
you
はな
aren't
いですよ
sea,
ね
we aren't enemies.
本当にいいの
Really don't mind?
まあ
I will mind if you keep making such a fuss about
お
it.
前
Mendo,
南極を
you're
出る
leaving
なら声
Antarctica
ぐ
and
ら
you
い
didn't
かけ
even
ろ
tell us. You should leave
せめて手
us a
紙ぐら
letter.
い残しとくのが筋って
Yeah,
もんだろ
leave a letter for us at the very least.
書いてよ
Actually, I
み
did.
んな
I
出
mailed
したは
them
ず
to
だけ
you.
ど明日届く
You were
予定なん
supposed
だ
to receive it after today.
事故なら
I
巻き込ま
thought
れる
telling
こ
you
ともないと
afterwards would avoid getting you involved.
え
Oh, you
見直
seem
し
to have
た
thought this through.
なら郵便受けを掃除し
I'll
と
have
か
to
ない
go
とな
back and sort my
き
mail.
っとチラ
It's
シが
probably
集ま
full
っ
of
て
ads.
こういうことは
Letters are
口で
boring,
伝え
it's
るの
better
が
to say it
相場なん
person.
だがな照れくさいのならケー
If
キ
you
好
lack
き
the
に
courage,
ウイスキ
have
ー
a
で
few
も飲め
glasses of whiskey first. Courage will naturally emerge.
そうだそうだ
That's right.
さあ
Come on,
乾杯と
let's
行
make
こ
a
うぜ
toast.
お
Jevon hooks an arm around Mendo's neck while Carl, holding glasses, about to pour shot Mendo.
ちょっといい
Hey, wait. Seeing Jeffy's displeasure, Jevon and Carl awkwardly pause in midair and look at Atena for help.
今日ぐらい好きにさ
Let
せ
them
てあ
have a
げ
little
る
fun. It's the last day after all.
いっぱい
Mendo
だけ
can
だか
only
ら
have a
ね
shot. He's got to lead the way later.
了解首席教授からお許し
Yes,
が出た
ma'am.
ぞ飲め
Professor
飲
said
め
it was okay. Drink it, boy. Drink it by
自
myself.
分で飲みますって
Jeffy sighs and turns her back to the trio. Thana walks over to Jeffy and pours a glass of juice on table in front of her.
いつかこんな日が来ることは分かってた。
You were going to leave sooner or later.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
謝ることないわ。
There's nothing to apologize for.
ただ
I just kind of regret not
言っちゃう
talking to
前
you
に
more
もっと
if
い
I
ろ
had
んな
known you
話
were
をして
leaving.
5年ってあっという間
5
ね。
years have passed in the blink of an
Ah,
eye.
yeah,
The
Saxon
Operation
da.
Bakery
Kino no
feels like it
koto
happened just yesterday. I see you say funny that the Yuri is the song, and I'm trying to think where else it was used. It was reused early in the scenes, right? No. Then again, I guess it's technically a double reuse. Okay.
すべてが一瞬の
Feel
う
the
ち
same
に過
way,
ぎていって
as if everything passed in a
生きている
flash.
実
There's
感
no
がない
sense of being alive.
みんな似たようなものよ。
Who doesn't feel that way? Tana takes a sip of juice, hesitates, and decides to speak.
モンドのことだ
About
けど
Mendo.
どうかした
What about Mendo?
少し頼りないかもしれないけど
Even though he
い
is
い人よ
rash.
ジェバンと私は
Jen and I
あの
watched
子
him
を
grow
小
up,
さい時か
and
ら
even
見
though
てき
he
た
looks cheerful now,
あれで
he
も
was
子
quite
供の
gloomy
頃は
when he
す
was
っご
younger.
い
そうなんだ。想像できない。
It's hard to imagine him looking gloomy.
彼はこの旅に
He
全てを
sacrificed
かけ
everything
て
for
るの
this journey, so
だから
don't let him return to being gloomy.
彼の気持ちには
He will
ちゃんと答えてあ
wholeheartedly
げ
be
て
there for you, if possible.
あなたにしかでき
I
ないこ
hope
と
you
なんだ
can
から
wholeheartedly be there for him. This is something only you can do. Jeffy turns to glance at Mendo, who is laughing and chatting with the two seniors. After a moment, she turns back to look at Atena. So yeah, double read. Oh, because this song is in Girls Frontline, but I'm pretty sure it was just the original Bakery Girl. Oh, that's good trivia. They actually use this in Girls Frontline?
ありがとうこれで安心したわ
I can at least rest easy now that you've agreed. A subtle smile spreads across Atena's lips. She quickly raises her glass and pretends to drink juice to cover it up. She glances at Jeffy, who takes a sip of juice from her glass and tied her emotions like her.
そういえば
By the way,
妹の方
my
も
younger
世話
sister,
になったわね
has she been under your care for the past few years? Or has been? Yeah, no question.
こちらこそ
It's her who's been taking care of me. This dress was a gift for her.
知ってるわ
I knew it looked.
見覚えが
来てないの
She didn't come?
ちゃんとお別れ
I
を
also
言おう
wanted
と
to
思
bid
っ
her
てたんだけど
farewell.
あの子ったら
She was all over
何
me
が
to
何で
figure out a
もパ
way
ーティーに行か
for
せ
her
てっ
to
てごねて
participate in the event.
あなた
I
がい
figured
な
she
くなるっ
must
て
have
感づいたんでし
realized that you were leaving.
ょだから
So there's Eleanor. Hi. You wore the dress it picked.
連れてきちゃった
Brought her along. Before Atena finished her sentence, Eleanor burst through the door.
エリオ
Hello. Jeffy, I'm so happy I could see you. Where's your dress? I had to work so hard to convince my sisters to let me join this farewell party. Sister, says, why didn't you tell me Jeffy was here?
もっと早くっ
I
て
didn't have the chance. She just got here. Oh, is that true, Jeffy?
今
Yeah,
来たとこ
just got here. Alright. That's all well and good, but I'm happy I'm able to catch up and say farewell to you, Mr. Mento.
最後にお別れが言え
I'm
て
also
よかっ
happy
た
to bid farewell to you too. Otherwise, I wouldn't have
ま
been
た
able
約
to keep
束
the
を
promise
破
that
って
we
しま
made
う
that
ところ
day.
だ
I know how hard it is for you. So, if you can come to me, I'd do everything they could to get you to you. A lot of the story of BGM and Girlfriend Line comes from the OG Bakery Girl, at least early in the game. And this one is for sad moments. Okay. Good trivia. Very, very good trivia. Eleanor runs to Jeffy's side and happily takes her hand. Says, didn't you have a lot that you wanted to say to Jeffy? Why are you standing here without saying anything?
あなた
Actually,
が来る前に大体
I
話し
said
た
everything I needed to say before you got here. Huh? Really, Jeffy? True. By
い
the
ち
way,
いち私に聞かな
you
くても
really have to ask me every
お姉さんのこと
time?
信
Don't
頼
you
して
trust
る
your
んだ
sister at all?
だっていつも何も
She never
話して
tells
く
me
れない
anything.
んだもん
I'd rather trust you,
先生
Jeffy.
の方がずっともしよければ
Now that you're
ポラロイ
all
ド
set
で
and
記念写
talking,
真を撮りましょう
I brought the oh, Polaroid, right? It's the old camera. Polaroid. Let's take a picture together as a
ポ
memento.
ラロイド
Polaroid.
その場で現像で
It's
き
an
ちゃう
instant
カメラ
camera,
で
the old-fashioned, but
ロー
works.
テク姉さんも入って
It's just you have to be in the picture too.
はいはい
Eleanor pulls the two to her left and right, extending her hands out to snap a picture of, or snap a photo of the three of them. But no matter what angle she tried, she was not satisfied.
モンド先輩
Mendo, Mr. Mendo, come out here. Hearing Eleanor's call, Mendo puts his glass down and hurries over as if his life depended on it.
No.
They're calling for me, I gotta go.
ちょっと
まったく
Honestly, you're just like
好き
Philip.
あらば女の
Always
尻を
diving
追い
into a
かけや
group
が
of
って
girls every
フ
chance
ィリ
he
ップと
gets.
そっくりだな
そりゃあ
You
一
can't
番
help
モテ
it.
る時
He's
期だ
at
から
that
な
age. We're well past
俺
it
た
by
ちは
now.
もう賞味期限切れす
Mendo made a nonsense gesture towards them and turned back, running towards Jeffy.
なんだ
What is it?
モンド先輩
Mr. Mendo,
写真
take
を
a
撮ってくれ
photo
ま
of
せ
us.
これは
What's this?
ポラロイド
It's a Polaroid.
旧式のカメラ
Basically
で
an
すよ
old-fashioned camera. You aim it at the subject, adjust the focus, and press the button at the edge to take a photo.
モンド先輩なら
Mr.
すぐ
Mendo,
使
you're
います
smart
よ
enough to
ね
figure out. Take 3 photos.
まあ使い方は大体分かった
I
な
think I know how to operate this. Jevin says that, like, Mendo is in his late 20s playing. You're right. Yeah, I know. You're right, actually, because it's been 5 years since Operation Bakery, and Mendo was early 20s then? Mid-20s? So Javon's probably in his mid-30s, I assume. We can figure this out later.
じゃ
Great,
あ
now
撮って
hurry
くだ
up. Mendo snaps 3 shots from the same angle, and 3 small photos printed out from the bottom of the camera. He hands out to each of the women.
何も映
It's
ってない
blank.
けど
現像に時
Wait
間
a
が
moment,
かか
and
る
they'll
から
develop
ね
into images.
少し
If
青
you're
み
eager,
が
give
早
them
く
a
出来
little
上が
shake,
るよ
he'll speed up the process. Jeffy looks at the photo in her hands, gives it a few shakes, and the silhouettes of 3 people begin to slightly emerge.
見えてきた
There it is.
時間が経てば
Come
もっとは
clear
っ
soon.
きりなくさないで
Take
くだ
a
さい
good
ね
care of this photo. If you ever forget what we look like, pick out the photo
私
and
た
have
ち
a
の
look.
方
いい写真が撮れたわ
This
ね
way, we won't forget each other. The
Daiji
good care.
俺たちも混ぜてく
You're
れ
not going to include us in the photo? Jevin and Carl walk over from the bar.
パン屋作戦の生き残りの
Let's take
俺
a
ら
picture
で
of us,
一枚記念
Operation
写真で
Bakery
も撮ろう
survivors.
エリノアすま
Eleanor,
ん
can you take a picture of us, please? Okay. Jevin and Carl walk behind the others and arrange themselves according to the Eleanor's instructions.
はい3 2 1
The photos are distributed to everyone. Jeffy has 2 in her hands. The group photo from earlier is fully developed. As Jeffy holds onto the photo, she suddenly feels a pang of emotion. It dawns on her that they might never see each other again. 22 during operation, so he's now 27. Okay. Thank you for confirming that. So, am I right saying like Javon's probably like 30s, early 30s, mid 30s?
そろそろじゃないか
It's almost time.
そうね
Looks like it.
それじゃあ最後にみんなで乾杯し
Let's
よ
have a
う
final drink to the friends we lost in Operation Bakery, and to Mendo and Jeffy's new
モンドと
journey.
ジェフティ
Everyone raises their glasses high, and moments after the hesitation, Jeffy raises hers too. Cheers! The glasses flash in the air, producing a crisp sound. Cheers! Kanpai. Everyone downs their contents of their glass, and they realize at the same time, that the time has finally come to part ways.
じゃあ
So,
そろそろ
it's
さよな
almost
ら
time
だ
to go.
な
Yeah,
はい持って
this is it for you.
これは
受付の人が私忘れた地表行きエレベ
What
ー
the
ターの
hotel
カード
staff
キーよ
you met were supposed to give you. A pass for the surface elevator.
使い方はわ
Do
か
you
る
know
わ
how to
ね
use it?
あ
Yeah.
問題ない
ならいいわ
That's
終
good.
わったら処分して
That's right, once you're done, don't leave any
分
evidence.
かっている
Got it. Don't leave any traces.
そろそろ時間だな
It's almost time to go. There's only 5 minutes left till the
ほとんどが
award
会場に移
ceremony,
動している
and
は
most
ずだ
people should be on their way to the main hall by now.
さあ
Probably?
行
Okay.
け
You should get going. Mendo and Jeffy exchange a glance, setting down their glasses and head towards the door together. As they reach the door, Jeffy suddenly stops. She turns around, bows solemnly, and Mendo promptly mirrors the same gesture upon seeing this.
みんな
Thank you,
ありがとう。
everyone.
行ってく
We're
る
leaving.
この部屋の奴らが
Everyone
今も
in
生き
this
てるの
room
は
is alive because of you. If anyone should be saying thank you, it's
感
us.
謝し
モンドの両親が生きてい
If
たら
Mendo's parents are
また会え
really
るかもしれない
really
ね
are alive, maybe we'll meet again.
頑張れよ
Be all kid.
親の顔に泥を塗るん
Don't
じゃ
let
ない
your parents
ぞ
down.
幸せになってください
Go build your own life. Jeffy is at a loss for words. Mendo notices the reluctance in her eyes, so he takes her hand. Jeffy looks at him with a hint of surprise and doesn't pull away.
行こうか
Shall we go? Jeffy nods her head resolutely. Resolutely? Bleh. Yes.
行こう
Then, let's go. Mendo leads Jeffy out of the room. As the ceremony is about to begin, the crowd in the banquet hall grows even more lively and bustling than before. Weird. Jeffy realizes that Mendo hasn't let go of her hand. The accelerated beat of her heart, or of his heart, is racing through it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I had to reread it to actually make sure I understood. Jeffy gives Mendo's hand a mischievous squeeze, causing a shiver to run through his entire body.
で
So,
ビップエレベ
where's
ータ
the
ーはどこ
VIP elevator?
こっちだ。ついてこい。
Come with me. Mendo and Jeffy navigate through the crowd cautiously, not exchanging a single word on their way. The noise fades as they leave the hall. They walk silently down the corridor to the elevator. Ooh. Mendo approaches the VIP elevator and inserts his pass into the scanner. As the card activates, the elevator begins to move. Water. Mendo glances at the slowly moving numbers of the elevator and then at Jeffy, who is holding his hand with an expressionless face. He clears his throat.
なんかいざ出る
For
と
a
なる
while,
と
I was a bit reluctant to leave.
戻るのな
It's
ら
not too
ま
late
だ
to
間
change
に合
your
うわ
mind.
言ってみただけ
I
さ
was just feeling a bit rueful. On
ジェ
that
フティだっ
topic,
て
do you feel a bit
一瞬そう
reluctant
思った
to
だ
help?
ろ
Yes.
まあ君は
Well, yeah. After all, you, huh?
認
You
め
admitted
た
it?
悪い
Am I not allowed to be reluctant?
いや5年
It
で
really changed a lot in the past 5 years.
多分ね
I guess so.
本当は
I was actually
Sa-ki
having
skoshi
second thoughts just
mayoutte
now.
迷ってた
Second thoughts?
うん
Yeah, second thoughts.
急に不安になったの
I suddenly have doubts.
本当に
Can
何
I
もか
really
も捨て
leave
て
everything behind and live on
自分
my
の
own
人
life?
生を歩んでいいの私のせい
Would
で
the
死んで
people
い
who
た
died
人たち
because
が
of me never forgive me if
こん
they
な自
saw
分
me
勝手
making
な
such
私
a
を
selfish
許して
choice?
くれ
The elevator chimes with a ding, and the sliding doors open. But a wave of dizziness suddenly hits Jeffy, and her vision becomes blurry and distorts for a moment. So why do we have Progenitor Girl there? It's okay. Oh, Luska, that's your name. It's okay, they will forgive you. No matter what you do, everyone will forgive you.
誰
What's that? Until then, enjoy the last moments of happiness. Jeffy turns around and looks at the crowd, and a figure resembling her fades among the people.
あれは
It's
私
me?
いや
No.
そ
How
の
is that possible? Oh, wait, she's getting the memories of the other attempts now? Or, okay. I waited so long for this day. I thought my new life was about to begin. How naive of me.
ジェフティ
Jeff,
これは一体
ジェフティ
Jeffy,
気がついた
you're
か
back. What happened to you?
私によく似
Did you
た
see
人
someone
が
else who
エ
looked
レベ
like
ーターか
a
ら出て
lot
こ
like
な
me
かっ
coming
た
out of the
い
elevator?
や
No.
誰もいな
There's
かっ
no
た
one in the
ぞ
elevator.
いたら見落とすはず
Someone
がな
who
い
looked like you would be very suspicious.
幻覚
Is that a
い
hallucination?
や
No,
幻
couldn't
覚な
tell.
わけ今のは接触儀
Seeing
式
I
の
just
時に見
witnessed
た
was
も
the
の
same
と
as
同
what I
じ
saw during the
高次
contact
元の投
ceremony.
影
A high dimensional
遺跡が
projection.
動こうと
Is
して
the
いる
relic active right now? Jeffy loosens her grip on Mendo's hand, turns around and stares blankly at the empty corridor where there's not a soul in sight.
いや
No,
ありえ
that's
な
not
い
possible either. Without me,
私がい
the
なけれ
relic
ば
can't awaken
遺跡
or
は
be
開か
awakened.
それに
And I don't even have
今の
power to
私に
activate the relic
そ
now.
の力
どうかしたのか
What's wrong?
急
Why are
に
you
独り
suddenly
言なんて
whispering? Jeffy shakes her head.
しかし
That was
あれは
undoubtedly
間
a
違いなく
high-dimensional
高次元
projection.
の投
It's
影
an image from someone's memory.
誰遺跡でモンドが死んでしま
In
う
one
未来があるっていうの
Does Mendo die in the relic?
Je-
Jeffy grabs Mendo's hand and quickly he walks towards the elevator.
急いで
We need to get out of here.
の
Okay.
あの
I need my hand to get the pass.
片手でやってよ
Can't you do it one-handed?
お
Sure. Really seeing that Jeffy had no intention of letting go of his hand, Mendo awkwardly uses his other hand to unbutton his jacket and retrieve the access card from the inner pocket. Mendo inserts the card into the reader, and the hidden panel pops out with a beep. He pulls out the card, inserts it The new panel enters a few numbers, and the panel emits a feedback sound.
よし
It's done.
これで
The elevator
地表
will
まで
take
出ら
us
れ
to
る
the
ぞ
surface. Mando pulls out the card, and the door closes. The elevator begins to climb.
よし動いた
It's starting to
こん
move.
な重要なエ
Who
レ
would
ベー
have
ター
thought
が
such an
普段
important
は客
elevator
用
is
に使われているとは
usually
な
just
客
used
も
as
こ
a
いつの
passenger
歴史を知った
elevator?
ら
The
びっ
guests
くり
probably
したぞ
have no idea that the elevator they use has a role played in history.
地表までどれぐらい
How long does it take to reach the surface? Let me see.
だいたい
About
10
10
分ぐらいかな
minutes.
長いな
Not too long, but not so short either.
焦ってるの
Why are
は
you so
気の
anxious
せい
all
か
of a sudden?
さっさと南極を離れたいだけ
Trying to get out of the Antarctica as quickly as possible.
大丈夫だ
Don't worry,
き
everything
っ
will
と
be
うま
fine.
くいくさっきから
have this
君の
feeling.
様子が変だぞ
You've been acting
南
weird.
極を離れるか
Are
ら
you nervous about
緊張して
leaving
るのか
Antarctica?
モンド
Mondo, after we leave, let's not
も
come
う
back.
二度と戻って戻るにしても
Even if you get the
絶
chance,
対に一人では
please
行か
don't
ない
come
こ
back
と
alone.
急にこんなこと
I
言うの
know
は
this is
お
a
か
lot
しいけ
to
ど
ask all of a sudden, but
でも
can you cross me? I wasn't actually coming back.
実は俺
Or
も
planning on coming back
戻る
sometime.
つもりはなかったんだ
もしあん
But
たの
if
両
by
親を
some
見つ
chance
け
your
出した
parents
ら
are still
どうす
alive
る
when we can find, and we find them,
生きてい
can't
た
find
ら
them.
父さんたちはもう引退する年頃だろ
They've already
うどこ
sacrificed
か
a
で
lot
一
for
緒に
the
隠居
country.
したいと思う
If they're still alive, it's time for them to retire, and we can find a place to live in seclusion together.
そう
Is that so?
不安なのか
Are you feeling anxious about something? Mendo feels Jeffy's grip tighten, and he looks at her cautiously. Suddenly, as if remembering something, he begins to search his own pockets.
そ
Oh,
うだ
that's right. I forgot.
これを
This is for you.
ず
I
っと
never got a
渡す
chance
機
to
会
give
が
it
なかっ
back.
た
オルゴール
The music box?
直したの
You fixed it?
これぐらい大したことない
It was just a matter of fixing it. It's not that difficult.
鳴らしてみたらどう
How
だ
about giving it a little shake to see if it works?
少し落ち
Maybe
着く
it'll
か
help
もし
you
れない
relax. Jeffy hesitates for a moment, but eventually releases her grip on Mendo's hands and takes the newly restored music box. With one hand cradling the music box and the other gently rocking the lever, a clear metallic sound continuously emits from the small music box. Is Ligue... Yeah, if Ligue doesn't exist in this timeline, then... And this progenitor is in Ligue's mind as an alternate personality, but the way... Is she the progenitor? Or is she Ligue? I think she's the progenitor. I'm still stuck on this. Yeah, like, Ligue hasn't shown up at all, so I'm more than sure Lucica is the progenitor, and it's because of that involvement from the past and the new Jeff D having a bunch of memories, they're able to make Ligue as a tool to make the good future.
メロディーを長く
Did you
した
extend the melody?
気づいてくれたか
このメロディーって
Melody?
さっき二
Isn't
人で
it the
弾い
same as the one we just played together?
俺たちの思い出のメロ
It
ディー
seems we
だ
both have a deep memory
直
of
す
that
ついでにと思って
melody.
入れてみた
Since I was already fixing it, I decided to add a segment of that melody I personally liked.
たこういうことに関
You
し
have
て
an
は
extraordinary
才能あ
talent
る
for
ね
making things. I guess it's what makes you small strengths.
ありがとう
Thank you.
今度
Take good care
気
of
に
it.
するな
Don't worry,
これから
I'll be
はい
around.
つでも俺
And
が
if
直してや
there's
る
an
よ
issue, leave it to me and I'll fix it.
合奏も
The same
これ
goes
から
for
時
our
間をかけて練習すれ
ensemble.
ば
In the future, we can
一曲
practice
通して弾け
slowly
るように
and
なる
play the
さ
complete piece together. Jeff D feels herself slowly relaxing as she listens to the music box. She looks at Mendo's face as if contemplating something.
南極を出たらどこ
Where are
に
we
行くつも
going
り
after we leave Antarctica?
な
Ah,
そこ
I
は
haven't
まだ
told you
話して
the
な
rest
か
of
っ
the
た
planning
な
yet.
実は
You see,
昔南
when
米
I
で
was
任
on
務につい
assignment
ていた
back
時
in South Africa or
セーフ
America,
ハウスを一つ買っていたんだ
I bought a safe house there.
まずそこに行って
You can take refuge
しばらく
there
様
for
子
a
を見
while.
そこでこれからの準備をすべて
Once
終
I
わら
have
せ
all
て
this follow-up
父さんたちを探しに行
preparations
っても
ready,
いい
you
し
can figure out how
君に
to
何
search
か
for
考
the
えがあれ
parents.
ば
We can make
それをしてみ
plans
てもいい
accordingly if you have any other ideas.
セーフハウスっ
Safe
て
house.
どんな
What's it like?
植民地時代の総督
It's
が
the
使っていた
formal
庭付き2階建ての洋館さ
colonial governor's mansion, a two-story house with a garden outside. Mendo takes out his current terminal and displays a photo of the
こ
mansion.
んな派手な
So
目立ち
pompous.
すぎでし
Want
ょ
a mansion like that attract attention?
大丈夫洋館のある場所は
Don't worry.
のエ
The
リア
area in the mansion
一番近い
is
集落でも
located
車で片道
Alright.
2時間
It's
以上
located
離れて
almost
いる
uninhabited. It's at least a 2-hour drive from the nearest population area. Lucica's goal is to kill Eleanor. See? It all comes together. Make Ligue, kill Eleanor, new future, 100% guarantee. And that is what we call the Tsufasi timeline. Because we have Ligue now, we have no Eleanor, and we only have like a screen time of 90% Ligue. And a whole plot around her. I've checked the geography in the area. It's simulated in a low valley among the mountains, making it difficult for a low altitude reconnaissance to observe. Why do I struggle with that word? The temperature, humidity, surrounding environment, and transportation. We all meet our requirements. This is the most suitable place I've found. Spacious living conditions will be comfortable, and we can hide various weapons and equipment. With the land, we can be self-sufficient and reduce our interactions with the outside world. See, are you dissatisfied with it? No. It's just more than expected. It's a beautiful house. So beautiful that it feels like it only exists in a dream. Exaggerating. It's an old house. Just an old house. I'm not exaggerating. I really think so. Jeffy stares fixatedly at the photo of the mansion, and Mendo realizes that he misspoke. I'm sorry. I've been in various labs your whole life and haven't had the chance to experience such environments before. Yeah. So when you say I get to live in a place like this, it feels like a dream to me. I just had a... No way. Yeah, I had a weird theory of being like, what if that mansion is like what's kind of in the garden area? But I'm like, that's a big stretch. Really big stretch. Can I plant flowers in the garden? Of course. Then I want to plant tulips. But though, isn't tulips what we placed into the garden during that one puzzle map? No, I think I'm misremembering. Tulips. Because of what you saw back at the house? I've been searching for a while now. And when I saw the flowers, I kind of realized it. I always realized, or wanted to try creating something that would make me feel at ease. I don't think it was mentioned that it was tulips. Yeah, it was just flowers, right? However, everything is created in the past was always for destruction and killing. I've never found peace through my creations. But this time is different. For the first time, a genuine desire has sprung from the dest of my heart. I want to recreate a garden. One with the beautiful tulips and my own hands. Jeffy. Luna has always guided me. Even the flowers that he left behind the garden now. The moment I saw the garden, I didn't want to care about anything anymore. Whether it was the AU, the URNC, the strikes, or the bombs. All I wanted was the garden. Don't worry. I'll make your wish come true. I'm not finished. My wish is to create that garden and to live a life that continues within it. Mondo, that's why. Suddenly, a bright light. But wow. No, we have to press Z! Okay. Well, while we wait for it to load, because there's like 10,000 messages this has to load. There we go. Suddenly, a bright light shines through the glass wall of the elevator, and both of them instinctively shield their eyes with their hands. Ooh, don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. No. I saw that Windows pop up. It almost crashed. I actually had the Windows pop up saying it was not working. What a bright light. Look outside. We're on the surface. Sky. Is that an aurora? Oh look. I haven't seen an aurora so long. Imagine skipping all the stuff to get back here. Oh my god, that would take so long. So beautiful. There will be no more beautiful views for us to explore. Or there will be more beautiful views for us to explore. I said something very different. We'll have plenty of time, and we'll have to take our time to appreciate each one. Today is just the beginning. Feels so surreal. Feels like it almost feels like this landscape isn't real, and that the life we just talked about will never be mine. But you've seen the landscape, and that new life is waiting for you. I know, and I'm very happy. I can't shake this feeling of worry.
何度も自分一人で背負う君はもう何も背負わ
I,
なくてもいい
I
んだ
accidentally clicked. That's okay. I'm not pressing that. It's too dangerous to press that. The stream really nearly killed my timeline. But now you can relax. You don't have to carry that burden anymore.
もう十二分に尽くしてきたしその役目も終わってい
There's
る
no need for you to take on so much responsibility. You've done the best and it's over. Man, okay, that's your timeline. I like your timeline a lot, but something about the Z button in your timeline, it's like a dark, scary area where it has unknown evils in there. And it can just end everything at any second.
これからは君の生きたいように生きればいい
Now you can go do what you want and enjoy your life.
そうかもしれ
Maybe
ない
you're right.
お珍しく
It's not
反応
often
し
that
ない
you
んだ
agree with me.
生きたいように生きろって
Since you
言っ
want me
た
to
よ
do what I
ね
want, then I'm going to make a request right now.
頼み
What is it?
目を閉じて
Close your eyes.
嫌ならいい
You
よ
close them, then forget it.
閉じる
I'll close them.
閉じます
I'm closing them right now. Mendo nervously closes his eyes, and Jeffy's face flushes slightly in a rare moment of hesitation. She looks at Mendo's face, makes up her mind, and leads towards him. Explosion?
今のは
What happened?
下からだ
It's coming from down below. Was the hotel attacked? Damn it, and we're almost at the
上
surface.
がるのを止め
Can
ら
you
れ
stop the ascent?
戻らなきゃ
We have to go back.
それは
Mendo hesitates for a moment before making his
Yeah.
decision. No, I'll go back on my own. Here are the keys. Everything you need should be in the vehicle. Mendo shoves the keys into Jeffy's hands.
何する気
What are you doing?
南極は俺の生まれ故郷
Antarctica is my homeland, and I have to go back, but you're different.
これ以上
You can't stay
ここ
here
に関
anymore.
わっちゃいけない
If you don't leave now, who knows when your next opportunity will be. So, the elevator reaches its surface, but another explosion resonates and causes the elevator to sway dangerously. The elevator doors open, and Mendo pushes a dazed Jeffy out of the elevator.
君なら一人でも大丈夫だ
You'll be fine on your own.
片付いたら
I'll meet you at the mansion when it's over. I'll see you soon. Jeffy refuses to accept Mendo's suggestion and immediately tries to rush back to the elevator. However, the sound of a loud explosion erupts, and I guess the doors close and go down. Mendo, you bastard. Sirens blare in all directions.
どこ
Damn
か
it.
降りる場
There
所が
must
あ
be a
る
way
はず
down. Why must you fall us out of a kill pile? Man. We were like right there for a kiss. But it was ruined. There must be a way down. Jeffy looks around. There's nothing except for the crumbling elevator doors. Yeah, we're so close to
メンテ
it.
ナンス通路もないの
There's not even a maintenance zone.
そうだ車
That's right, the vehicle. Jeffy suddenly remembers that the key is in her hand. She immediately runs towards the exit of the elevator lobby, towards the door. She finds herself in a hangar that briefly has been sealed for a long time. Briefly has been sealed for... I did not read that right, did I? A brand new snowmobile is parked in the middle of the hangar. Okay,
あれだ
this must be the vehicle. Jeffy opens the door and looks inside. The trunk is crammed with boxes. This is a Jeep.
モンドならあれを用意
If I were
している
Mendo,
はず
I would definitely pack those things. Jeffy opens the box and one by one begins to arm herself with a variety of equipment. I'm sorry, Eleanor,
ド
but
レ
this
スが
dress
やり
is
づ
in
ら
the
い
way. Jeffy takes off her dress before donning combat gear and a tactical
よ
vest.
し防具と武器もある
I got weapons and armor and... Okay, found it. With the safety rope, I should be able to rappel down the elevator shaft. Jeffy, fully equipped, hurries back to the elevator shaft. She tries with all her might to pry the elevator door open, but they won't budge. She angrily kicks down the door in the center and the two panels fly into the elevator shaft with a loud
モ
crash.
ンドに当たらない
I
とい
hope
い
that
けど
doesn't hit Mendo. Jeffy looks down to the elevator shaft. A faint red glow can be seen emanating from the pitch black bottom. Also a side note, but this is just me, or Jeffy's tone has been like consciously a lighter tone compared to. Yeah, no, I fully agree. But I think that's because, again, I think this is the OG one. So this is like a less jaded Jeffy, one that's been growing to learn her emotions and accepting them. Meanwhile, the Jeffy that we have been accustomed throughout the whole Operation Bakery has been like an angry, tainted one because she's seen death over and over and over again and had to go through so many hardships.
何あれ
What's that? Yeah, that battle looks pretty Shrike-like to
夢
me.
の中で見
It's
たような
somewhat
気が
similar to the scenes that I saw in a dream. Jeffy shakes her head, throws one end of the rope to a load-bearing beam, and after making sure the safety clasp is securely fastened, tosses the lower half of the rope into the elevator shaft.
急がなきゃ
Whatever happens, I
ロー
hope
プ
the
の
rope's
長さ
long
が少
enough.
し心配だけど
Let's go.
よし
Yep, primordial blood demons are back. Okay, yes, your timeline. What happened? It was so good, and then it went wrong. She grabs the rope and jumps down the elevator shaft, using the friction on her gloves to slide down steadily. That's right. Come back. Screw you, Lucica.
この声は
What was that voice? Return to where you belong. Fate awaits you there. Asshole.
邪魔し
Quit
ないで
messing with me. It's finally time for a change.
エレベーターに
That's
入
the
っ
same
た時
voice
と
I
同じ
heard
声
before we got into the elevator.
嫌な予感がする
Yeah. I have a bad feeling about this.
Masaka.
Could it really be?
急がないと
I had to get there quickly. So, how did Shadow Jeff? I know she's from the elevator timeline. What into the garden?
こんなに高いなんて
Shaft was so long. It took a lot longer than I thought. Jeffy kicks down the elevator door and swings from the rope into the hotel. Primordial blood demons everywhere.
光は
What's that
遺跡
light?
ゲートの方
It's
から
coming from the relic cave.
予感が的中した
The premonition came true.
遺
Was the
跡が
relic
起動
really
されて
active
る
or activated?
眩しい
This bright red light can't possibly be good.
景品感
Happened to everyone in the hotel. The hotel floor is covered in blood, with many bodies strewn about. There are clusters of shifty pieces of flesh in the corners. Jeffy immediately runs over to the mass of flesh, and what she sees confirms that her intuition was
こ
correct.
れは
It's
シュ
striking.
ライクの代謝物
That's a bull light.
やっぱり来たか
What was expected has arrived. The sound of footsteps suddenly... Oh, that was a good shot. Suddenly appeared behind her, just as Jeffy turns around and bullets start flying towards her with the sound of gunfire. She immediately dives to take cover.
どういうこと
What was that? Literally me. I'm surprised Jeffy found a rope long enough for that. Yeah, that was a 10-minute elevator ride. That rope had to be crazy long. Like, longer than any rock climber rope.
投稿しなさい
Surrender. Your comrades have all been killed. Resistance is futile.
アテナの声
Was that Tenna's voice?
アテナ
That's
渡してよ
Tenna. Sweet, don't shoot.
ジェフテ
Jeffy. Jeffy can see that Tenna recognizes her and prepared to step out of cover. But Tenna doesn't lower her weapon.
動くな
Don't move. Stay where you are. Jeffy retreats behind cover again, considering how to improve her instinct.
アテナこれを
Ten,
見
this
て
is the picture we
さっ
just
き一
took.
緒にと一枚はあんたとエリノ
Here's a photo of
そして
you,
私で撮ったもの
of me, you, and Eleanor, and another with the participants of Operation Bakery. If I raise them, you should be able to see them. Jeffrey takes out the photo and raises them from behind cover. She quickly hears the sound of gun safety being engaged in the
Jeffy.
Jeffy. What's that
本
weird
当に
looking?
あなたのどうして
What are
戻
you
って
doing
きた
back
の
here?
モンドが一人で戻って
Mendo came back alone. I couldn't leave him. What happened to you?
職員式が
The
始まった途
ceremony
端爆発
just
が起き
started
て
when suddenly there
SB
was a
に
sudden
変装した
explosion,
武装集団が
and the
暴れ始め
militants
た
was posing in our security, suddenly causing chaos everywhere.
あなたもなりすまし
I
じゃな
wasn't
い
sure
かと
if you
思った
were one of them. I'm sorry.
ごめん
いいよ
I apologize. You're
正
right
し
to
い
be
判断
wary.
だったその武装集
I'm
団
guessing that those militants
お
were
そらく変装
just
じゃなくて
ordinary
おそらく
disguises.
シュライク
Or
が擬
strikes
態したもの
disguised as mimic creatures.
シュライク
Strikes.
なるほど
No wonder we
だ
can't
から
tell who
分
the
かり
pigs
づ
are.
らい上に
It's
し
hard
ぶ
to
とい
kill
わけ
them.
この様子じゃ
Strikes have
どの階
infiltrated
潜り込んでい
Antarctica,
るか
and
わ
there's
から
no
ない
telling how many there are already mimics.
まさか内側か
I
ら
didn't
攻
expect
撃さ
to
れるとは
attack
ね
the attack to come within.
いつかこの日が
I
来る
just
と
knew
は
this
思っ
day
て
would
た
come.
シュライクたちは
What about those strikes now?
なんとか倒
We
した
barely managed to defeat the
ST
militants,
やパーティ
but
ー
our
参
own
加者は
security
かなり
forces
被
and
害が出て
attendees
るけど
suffered heavy casualties.
倒した死体は
What about the bodies?
放置したまま
We
生
haven't
存
had
者の
time
保護を
to
優先
take
さ
care
せ
of
てる
them.
わ
Anyone still alive is looking for survivors.
シュライクはそう簡
Strikes
単に
don't
死な
die
ない
easily.
死体を集めてす
Have
ぐ
your
燃や
men
した方
gather the
がいい
bodies and burn, or have your men gather the bodies and burn them.
燃やせない場合は
If you can't burn them, shoot them in the head repeatedly to destroy the brain tissue.
放っておくと
If you leave them alone, they'll recover soon enough. Yeah. So like this Jeffy, even though she just finished the serum, they don't have the blood on hand, and like she also made her body normal and not reactive to the relics. So once again, it makes sense why they have the materials and stuff in the other timelines.
シュライク厄介
Yeah, this is their first time. Sharks really like that. practically
とに
unstoppable.
かく急いでシュライクを片
At
付
least
け
we
よ
have
う 復活したら
yeah.
いよ
At
いよ
least we
手
have
に負えなくなる
to do what we can. Let's deal with the strikes quickly. If they recover, things will get worse.
わかったすぐ
Finish
SP
it.
た
Shall
ち
I
に伝
notify
える
all security personnel?
そうだ
By the way, have you seen Mendo?
モンド見てないけど
I haven't seen him, but command informed us that the relic has also been attacked.
もし
Jevon
戻っ
and
て
the
き
rest
て
of
いるなら
the unit
ジェバ
rushed to
ン
the
の彼
relic.
たちと
If he
そっち
returned,
へ
then
向か
he
ったは
must
ず
have gone there too.
ありがとう
Got it. Is Eleanor
エリノ
okay?
は大した怪我じゃないわ
She got a minor
Ima wa
injury,
hoka no
but it's
fushousha
okay.
no
Right now,
oukyo
she's
shouchiをして。
providing emergency treatment to the injured.
よかった無
I'm
事で
glad she's okay.
車を用意してく
Can
れ
you
ない
find me a car? I
私
got
に
to get to
先
the
に
relic right away.
これ
Here's
私
my
の
car
車の
keys.
キー
It's the way to
駐車場にある
Lancer
白のレスター
A2 in the
へ
parking lot.
ありがと
Thanks. Jeffy takes the keys and immediately gets up to the run to the parking lot, but Atana suddenly calls out to her.
ジェッティ待って
Jeffy, wait.
う何
What is it?
これで2回目ね
This is the second time you came
あ
back.
りがとう
Thank you.
その
But your future is still waiting for you.
I
You have to live. I
分か
understand.
った
See you later. Jeffy nodded into Atana and left without looking back. Gross sounds in the background.
見えたお姉ちゃん
Is it not fair to say that this mansion here may be based off of the picture she saw? And the fact that she wanted to make a garden? Because it's very dreamlike? Can you feel it, sister?
いよいよ
The
運
fated
命の
moment has
瞬間
finally
よ
come. Yeah, maybe, but I think it's a big stretch on my side.
果たして彼女
Can she
は
pass the test
未
and
来
bring
を
us
変え
to a
ることが
completely
でき
different
るの
future?
か変えてみせる
It really is her, then compared to her, our misfortunes truly insignificant.
やっぱり何があっても
You're
続
going to
け
keep
るん
going,
だ
aren't you?
じゃあ
We're just
私は一足
starting to
先に行く
disappear,
わ
sister. It seems our fate has begun to change.
私たちがどんな
Can't wait
未
to see
来を
what
作
kind
り出すの
in
か
the future awaits you. The relic gate is littered with bodies and of slain guards.
警告
Warning. There's an anomaly on platform D9. Security proceed to the scene immediately.
タサの死体もうここ
Body
まで
of
激化
Tacit
してる
Commando. Was the fighting really this intense? The once orderly corridor is now littered with bodies and spent with shell castings. Members of the garrison lie dead on the ground. Many of the elite Tacit troops are sprawled in pools of blood. It would make sense that the shared space between Jeffties would be like her dream guard. It would, right? Jeffy checks the bodies. There are no survivors. She takes one of the Tacit radios and begins to adjust the channels.
なんで殺せないんだバケモノ
Why won't that monster die?
こちらシルバーシールド
Silver Shield 2-3. Silver Shield 2-2. We need backup. This is Silver Shield Commander. We lost contact with Silver Shield 2. Silver Shield 2-3. Can you reach Chump T6? No way.
すでに8割が戦死しています
Silver Shield 2-3 has lost 80% of its personnel. Here, there's the rocket or the grenade launcher. Hold that thing off at all costs.
正体は
Where are the other teams? Are any other teams that can help? Silver Shield 2-8. This is Silver Shield Commander. Can you head towards Silver Shield 2-3? This is Silver Shield 2-8. We pinned down at the D3 entrance. We suffered heavy losses and we're low on ammo. Although it does raise the question of why Ligue would have that as for virtual autonomy. Unless she's... I think my assumption is it's because of her connection to Jeffy and Lushka. Because Lushka is the shadow of Jeffy, as she says herself, who is the progenitor. So, very much, it's just based off of Jeffy, I think. I think that's the whole conclusion. As well as Jeffy being like a toy, a product of Lushka. 2-3, hold your ground as fast as you can. Reinforcements should arrive in 30 minutes. This is 2-3. We won't even last 3 minutes. God, these monsters are eating the bodies. 2 is unable to break through the entrance. We're retreating. So wait, in that case, there's like no beta strikes or anything here. There's just strikes themselves. So they're not like reanimating bodies, but they're just eating them. The team is on a raise, all dead. Is that 3-3? This is Silver Shield Commander. Say again your last. I cannot hear you clearly. This is Silver 3-1. We've reached the mission target location. We've cleared the area around the locking mechanism control console, and we're attempting to shut down the relic. But our leader is dead, and I'm the only one left on the team. I need reinforcements. Is that Mendo's voice? There's more of them.
モンド聞こえる
Mando, can you hear me? Silver Shield 3-1 needs to back up immediately. Can anyone hear me?
私の声とこのツール
The path leads to
通
the
じ
relic
ているから
gate 4. I should be able to find him. Okay, yeah, they're consuming them like biomass. Mondo, no! Wait. Is this not the scene at the start of the game? Mondo's face is half covered with blood and his right eye cannot no longer open. You think he can trick me again? Jeff D cautiously approaches, gun raised, and systematically shoots each dissolving corpse in the head.
全部期待だ
Oh no, am I mimics?
あんたが倒したの
Did you kill all of them?
なぜか
This is giving me deja vu, yeah?
初めて君は
You really Jeffy, right?
バカ
What are you talking
当
about?
たり前で
Of
し
course
ょ
you Jeffy.
お
Based on that reaction, it must be you.
さっきは
I was careless that. So he just met the other one, Lushka,
喋らないで
who stabbed him earlier. Again,
す
he
ぐ手
probably...
当てする
Yeah. No talk, you lost a lot of blood. Let me patch you up. Jeff D checks the surroundings, confirms it is safe, holsters a gun, and runs to Mentor's side, and beginning to bandage his wounds.
傷口が多すぎる
Why do you still have so many shallow
Did you
wounds?
cut
Did you cut yourself? Yeah. You're right. My blood really works.
そうだ
It's good when you reminded
俺
me.
の血も捨
Yeah,
てたもんじゃないぜ
I think this is
本当
uh
君のおかげだ
I think this is the starting scene for it. Or after he got knocked out from the ambush, he used his blood to kill all those. He probably got stabbed. Those Henrys.
あいつら
What were the strikes you were talking about? Wolves are infected against them, but my blood seems to be
銃
completely
は効かない
seems
ね
to completely destroy
君
them.
にそっくりな襲来
I
が
could
い
have
て
killed them all by myself, but there was a shrike who looked a
まんま
lot like
と
you.
騙された
Damn it, I let it fool me.
私の期待
So I really did see a mimic version of me in the elevator.
そのシュライ
What happened to that shrike? I killed it with my
血
blood.
で倒し
And
た
next
け
to
ど
that, I cleansed it up.
や
I
る
had
じゃん
no idea you were so impressive. What an honor to be
褒
held.
められるのも
I
悪く
see.
ないな
それで
So
遺
the
跡
relic
は
was
シュライクの仕業な
awakened,
の
or was awakened by the shrikes? Damn it. I forgot about the objective as soon as they
俺は
relaxed.
迎賓館に戻る
When I learned about the attack on the relic, as soon as I
遺跡が
returned
襲
to
わ
the
れたと
hotel,
いう情
or I
報
learned
が
about
入
the
って
attack as soon as I returned to
そ
the
の後
hotel. When I got back to my
侵
team,
入してきた敵
the
の
command
対応に
center
追われて
assigned
い
us
た
the task of eliminating the enemies inside the relic.
だがすぐに遺
But as
跡
soon
が
as
無
the
理に
relic
引っ
was
かかり
forcibly activated,
つい
and the
に遺
mission
跡の閉鎖
of
に
all
取り掛かったけど
teams changed
たどり
trying
着
to
けた
shut
のは
it down,
俺たちの
seems like-
隊だけだ
that only our team made it to the control point.
到着した時にはす
The
で
lock
に
mechanism was already activated by the time we got there, and we tried to
遠隔
disable
操
the
作に
relic
妨害
using
で
the
きなかった
remote control. But if it's you,
分かってるでしょ
but my
私の
body has
体を
already
見
changed.
頼む
Please, Jeffy,
Jeffy.
try again. Otherwise, I'm sad.
分かった
I'll try. Jeffy takes a deep breath. She steps onto the control platform and extends her hands towards it, but nothing happens.
やっぱり無理か
Relic isn't responding. I
も
was
しか
holding
した
into
ら
a glimmer of
と思
hope,
っ
but I
たけど
suspected there's nothing you can do if you
そんな
can't.
に甘くはないか
Yeah, you can't set your mind to it.
せっかくここ
I
まで来
waited
た
so
の
long
に
for this day. I thought my
新し
new
い
life
人
was
生
about
が
to
始
begin.
まると思っていたのに
How naive.
喋らないで傷
Stop
口が
talking. You need to get out of here and get medical attention.
いや
Can't go yet.
俺に
One
は
final mission.
最後の任務がある
最後のに
みんなには悪いけど
If we can't shut it down,
こうなっ
we
たら
need to
遺
blow up
跡
the
を丸
entire
ごと
relic.
何言ってるの
Are you talking
から
about?
の命令だ
It's an
遺跡
order
が
from
開
hell.
かれれば
He says that if the relic is still active, the entire human race will perish.
この状況を
The relic gate was set up as a
ゲートには
or
自
self-destruct
爆機
function
能が
that
搭載されてる
or so that the relic was
被害を受
either
けるのは
activated, the damage could
南
be
極だけで済む
confined to Antarctica.
遠隔操作
The
システム
remote
は
control system
壊
is
れているけど
compromised, but I found a way to manually activate it.
なんで
大丈
Or well, she said why, but it's okay. I can hold
夫ま
on.
だ
There's still time.
間に合
Go to the surface now and leave
う南
Antarctica.
極を離れてから
Antarctica has begun
もう避
a
難が始
general
まっている
evacuation. No one will stop you from
今な
leaving.
ら1時間
I'll
後
set the relic
自爆プログラム
self
を起動す
destructive
る
process of 1 hour, so you have at least a chance to
バ
live.
カあんたを置いていけるわけないでし
Idiot.
ょ
If I'm going to leave, you're going with me.
俺はもう無理だ
strength to walk,
それに
and someone has to pull
誰
the
かが
trigger.
スイッチを言ってくれ
Get out of here. For the world, and for yourself. Mendo's hands drop down feebly, and tears flow uncontrollably.
意外だな
Are you
俺
crying?
なんかのた
See
め
the
に
tears you shed for me.
涙
I
を
can
流
say,
してくれ
yeah,
た
I
だけ
lived
で
a decent life. Bastard. You liar. You're the one who said you wanted to fulfill my wishes to start a new life together. Sorry.
ごめん
Keep
な
my promise.
約束を守れなくて
No, that I. These ends. I'm already content.
俺はだから
So go,
頼む
before
から
it's
言
too
ってく
late.
れ
My boy Mando.
ダメよダメダメお姉ちゃ
Fuck
んに
you,
はまだ
Lushka.
大事な仕事があ
I
るの
want to. Sister has more important things to do.
さっきの
Bastard.
偽物か殺したはずなのに
Yeah, we saw this part.
血
With
で
him
溶
getting
かそう
stabbed.
としたこと
Why you were just
確かに
stabbing me with your life.
ダメージはある
Guess your
けど
blood has some effect, but it's
で
not
も
pure
あの
yet.
純度じゃ足りないわねふん
Seeing him up close.
近くで見
He
ると
does seem like a nice man.
確かにいい男ねこんな弱っちいの
okay.
に女神
Okay,
に
okay,
見
so
初め
then
られ
I'm
て
just imagining them.
運がいいこ
I
と
swear he got stabbed in that intro
で
scene
も
though.
ね
Uh,
今のあ
apparently
なたじゃ背負い
he
きれ
can
ない運
where's
命なの
where's the blood come?
残念だったわね
Yeah, she's wearing the red dress that okay, yeah. No, she was in the scene. She was in the scene. She stabbed him in that scene.
鍵じゃなくなったのに
Yeah.
今度はシュライプ
Free
用
from
の
her
毒に
identity
されて
SP. She was poisoned.
このパターンは初めてだわ
Miracles exist within
だから
miracles.
彼
No
女
wonder
も
she
気
can
づ
see
けな
that
かったの
first.
ねどうしてまだ回復で
I
きる
think
の
it's regenerating.
普通
Man,
の
that's
シュ
creepy.
ライクなら
If I were in an
確かに
ordinary
国家
strike,
に死ん
there
で
wouldn't be anything left by now. So too bad I'm not ordinary strike.
私は特別だからあんたは一体
What?
あら何度目まして
Yeah,
かしら
not getting stabbed like that. You're
私
right,
は
though.
ルシカ
Using strike
シュ
cells
ラ
to
イク
completely
細胞で
regenerate
できた
yourself.
あ
Your
なた
other
の完全なコピーです
okay, your other so William actually made him monster like.
こんな化け物をレディに化け
That's
物
rude.
呼ばわりはし
If
て
I
ない
were a
よ
monster dude sister, you'd
私
be
が
the
化け
queen
物
of
なら
monsters.
お姉ちゃんは化け物中の化け物じゃないまあこれもお父さん
Of
の
course.
計画
Yes,
通
it
り
was all father's
お父
plan.
様はお姉
He
ちゃんと
created
同じ
me,
血を
copied
持
your
つ私を
prodigy,
南極に潜り込ま
had
せて
me sneak into
遺跡
Antarctica
の
in
解
the
放
mimic
にめ
form,
でたく成功
activated
した
the
の
relic
でし
to
た
open the gates
パ
for him.
チパチパ
Blah
チ
blah blah.
でも悲願に触れた途
All
端
his plans were
全部
flawless.
どうでもよくなっちゃ
But
った
the
のよ
moments I came
ね
into
お
contact
父
with
様
Nori
の
lit
理
it up.
想なん
All
て
after all, my father's
ただの幼稚な妄想だったのよ
it's going too
あ
fast.
あかわいそう
That
妄想
that's
どういう意味
to me.
もうあのおじさんのために
I mean,
働くの
I'm
をや
not
め
willing
て
to do this for William's sake.
未来を変えら
Well,
れる
in
ジェ
order
フテ
to
ィを
find
探
the
し
Jeffy
に来
who
た
has the
の
opportunity to
お姉
change,
ちゃんのこと
that's you,
よ
my dear sister.
誰があんたのお姉ちゃん
Your
よ
sister.
まあ
So
素
tired
直
of
じゃ
saying.
ないんだからでも母体に監視
Although
さ
I'm
れ
not
ている
keen
か
on
ら
doing things for father
お
anymore,
父
I
様
still
の言いつけを
want
聞かない
okay.
わけにもいかないのよね
Parents also associated with me, and that's why sister. Why
ど
don't we
ちら
see
が鍵
who
に
is
ふさ
more
わしいか
powerful as
勝負
to
しない
be
まあ
After all,
私
I
が
can't
後
go back,
戻りできないし
and I won't. This
こ
won't
れ
be
で
the
全
end
部
of
終わ
everything.
りってわけでもないし
Oh fuck!
脳を破
I
壊
can
すれば
just destroy the brain.
目的のためなら手加
No
減も
regret for
躊躇も
sacrifice.
し
It's
ない
fearlessness that strikes.
さすがお姉ちゃん
Killed my sister.
でも
Killed
残
but the blood on
念
his
その
blade is
程
not
度の
enough.
血じゃ足りないのよね
セーフティーから離れろ
Nice, Mando. So yeah, he had to use the blood on his blade to stab her to stop the brain tissue. Okay.
なんだ
Mando,
よ
you
く
did
言った
good. Ah,
もっと褒め
I'd
て
like
く
it
れ
if
て
you
も
could compliment me more.
やっぱりお姉ちゃん
Seems
は
like
強いわ
that
ね
you're more a formidable one, my dear sister.
いや
Or should I say that you're the
モモ
stronger
と
one
一緒の
than
お
me
姉ちゃんと言うべ
when
き
you
か
were
し
with
ら。
Mendo?
声が
The voice, Lushka.
あなたには
It seems like you're worthy to know the whole truth.
あなたが
Let me
迎え
tell
ら
you
れ
about
る
your
のは
inescapable fate. What I got from that interaction is that Lushka decided to go against the William the moment she got to Nirvana, saw well everything. Yeah, that's kind of what I got as well from that. So that's kind of why she was like, what if I strike a deal with you, but also kind of ruin everything? But then again, I have a feeling that, well, Sugar, so past Lushka, is like Jeffy and doesn't get the whole thing, but just memories. So she's still working under William, but has a vague idea, and that's why she's just like, work with me, Jeffy. Or is that too big of an assumption?
私のバーチャルモデルよ。
Okay, this is her virtual cognition image. Wait, yeah, we've seen this many times from Ligue. This is... Yeah, we've seen this from Ligue a bajillion times. Jeffy realizes that Lushka is standing right behind her. She reaches out instinctively for a weapon to find both herself and Ligue dressed in simple dresses.
怖
Don't
い。
be so...
さっきも言ったけど、
She's like
私
so
は
scary.
姉さんを探しに来たの。
Like I mentioned earlier, I came here to find you, make your sister.
さっきの戦いもちょっとしたテストよ。
Was a small test
あなた
to
が
see
運
if
命
you
を
were
変
indeed
え
the
られる
Jeffy
ジェ
who
フティ
changed
かどう
fate.
か。
運命
ジェフティの知りたくないの？
Don't you want to know?
今回の襲
Don't
撃
you
が
want
な
to know
く
what
て、
life would have been
南
like
極から
without
離れて
this
いたら
attack?
どうなって
If you
い
had
たか。
escaped to Antarctica?
別に
I have no interest in knowing.
あら？
You're just
怖い
afraid.
の？
Afraid to confirm the future
本
you'd
当は
envisioned.
勇気ある一歩を踏み
Well, let me
出すに
tell
は
you.
まず現実を
Only
見
by
つめ
knowing
ない
all
と。
this will you have the courage to take that step forward. The future it could have been. Growing nice. This is the Ogeus timeline that we missed. They're growing very nicely. Yeah,
綺麗
they're beautiful. Seems like all of our hard work is finally paying off.
ここにこれで
So nice here.
本当に
本当
Really
に
is.
この庭は
Is this the garden Mento showed? Yeah, this is the garden in her cognition image too. Okay, so we found where it's based off of, as I'm like pointing at the screen crazily.
あなたのとっても
This
大
is the
切
very
な
garden that
あ
you
の
hold
庭
so
よ。
dear to your heart.
あなたはこ
Your
こで
happiest times would have
幸
been
せ
spent
な
here,
でも
but
そ
such
れが
times
長
are
くは
often
続かな
short-lived.
かった。
Yeah, it's the mansion. I was right. Because of Eleanor, everything went to shit. It's all Eleanor. What happened?
遺跡
The
が
relic was
起動
activated.
やっぱりこの
It
日
was
が来てしま
inevitable
っ
that
た
this day would come.
誰かが
Somebody's coming.
今すぐ
We need
こ
to
こ
get
へ
out of here now.
庭が
Garden, it's burning.
燃えて
Did we just like Molotov and bomb here?
また作ればいい
Will we be able to rebuild it someday? Come on, Jeff D. And then she died in time loop.
やっぱり結末は
They
変わ
had
らないんだ
had to come eventually.
まあ、
This
そう
outcome
簡
was
単
very
にはいかない
predictable.
ってあなたたちが逃
If
げ
the
て
Nvidia
も
had escaped,
遺
the
跡は
relic
い
would
つ
have
か
been
他のシュライ
activated
クが
by
起動するわ
other strikes. Eventually, you would have been
結局
or had to face the responsibility left behind.
お母さん
Cloud? Oh, okay. So assumably their child
生きてた
is still alive.
今まで何して
Why are you looking? I shouldn't laugh. This is like crazy angry drug lord Mendo. Uh, so in this case, the ship wasn't obvious enough, so they had to tell you they put. Yeah, they really did. But look at him. Is this not like crazy drug lord Mendo? He's protective. He's angry. He looks like he sold meth on the streets.
もう手遅れだ
Too late.
信じて
Or either that or like an angry detective. Trust me, this is the only way to fix everything.
もう君のこ
I'll
とは
never
信
trust you
用で
again.
きない
Right now, all I want to do is protect my dog.
俺が絶対に守る
Oh, that's a sad outcome though.
これは
What happened?
うん
And that's Mento and her again?
これ以上好き勝手はさせない
Won't let you continue destroying this world any longer.
止めないで
This is the only way. Even if you try to stop me. both aged extremely well. Kind of looks like a William. Yeah, kind of. Oh, wait, actually, I haven't seen William, so I can't even say that. This is the only way they like aged incredibly well. Aged incredibly well. Stop you. No matter the cost. No matter who stands in the way, even if it's you. Mando. Yo, this is. Okay, yes, I don't like your timeline. Everything went wrong.
これが
Oh, photos of him are in the confidential
私とモ
files.
ロの
Okay.
未来
Oh, but it would make sense that he would look like William a bit because he is William's grandchild, technically. This is incredibly sad. Is there a future together? Yes, the predecessor, unchangeable future.
どんなに頑張
No
って
matter
も
how hard you
こ
try,
こにたどり
you
着い
will
ちゃ
always
うの
arrive at this point.
どうしてこんなものを
Why are
見
you
せる
making me see all this?
私ならそれを
Well, you
変
know
えら
that
れ
you
る
can turn
って
this
言い
around.
に来たわ嘘つき
You're lying.
今まで見てきた
Do
夢
you
を
remember your dreams
覚
from
えてる
before?
あれはただの夢じゃ
Those
ないわよ
weren't just dreams.
私の
If
言
you
葉
want
が
proof
信
that I'm
じられ
telling
な
the
いの
truth,
なら
consult Nirvana and
悲
seek
願
the
で可能
projections
性
of
の
those
投影を
possible
見せて
movies.
もらあ
You
で
can't,
ももう
but
遺
you
跡
can't get to
と
the
は
relic
反
to
応しなく
respond,
なった
can
ん
you?
だあなたの意
If
識
you
の
allow
中
me
に
to enter your
私を入れれば
consciousness,
ま
I
た
can let
悲
you
願を
use
呼
my
べる
body
ん
to
だけ
call
どな
Nirvana again. What do you think?
どうしてそこまで
Why are you going to such lengths?
私もあなたと
I'm
同じ
lonely,
孤独であ
like
り
you.
あなたと同じ
Like
異
you,
形な
we're
存
black
在よ
sheep.
異形同士
Shouldn't black sheep
Well,
like us be
not
friends?
like
Hey, this is a repeat of the exact conversation
仲良く
in the other one. Oh, that's with the future Jeffy from the other. Oh, okay. So this is exact conversation, a repeat.
そう
Yeah.
私
And
は
I'm
あ
your
なた
true
の
friend
真の
and your
友
true
達
sister.
でどうせも
You
う
have
失う
nothing
も
left
の
to
なん
lose
かないん
anyways.
だから
They have the world to rest
あ
on
な
your
た次第
shoulders. Jeffy stares intensely at Luska, who returns her gaze with unchanged smile. After a long time, Jeffy nods.
あんたの言う通り
Have nothing to lose.
でしょでしょ
For real. I knew you'd say that. This show seems like we're getting small glimpses. A lot of small
世
glimpses.
界の
Pretty
運
big
命を変える
glimpses.
方法というのは
So what type of change are you talking about?
どの勢力にと
For
っ
any
ても
power in this world?
遺跡を開くには鍵は絶対必要なもの
Okay, so when these two were talking here earlier, looking for the Jeffy that can change the past, they were looking for that Jeffy that we just saw, because that was future Jeffy. So let's call her Jeffy 0, and we were just seeing Jeffy 1. And for like the whole 70 hours we were playing the game, we were technically Jeffy 2, 3, 4 to a bajillion and 2. Okay.
お姉ちゃんがあのウィリアムっておじさんから
So
逃
he
れ
can
られ
escape
て
from the
も
man called William.
あの人
He
は
will
いつ
still
か
use
自
his
力で
technology
鍵の
to
コピー
recreate
を作り
replicas
出
from
せちゃう
Shreks. That is to say,
そう
the me named Luska will
Luska.
once again possess the key to activate the relic.
私が存
As long
在
as
す
I
る限
exist,
り
the relic will
お姉ちゃ
inevitably
んが
be
どこに
activated
逃
by
げて
him.
も
No
遺
matter
跡
where
の
you
彼に
escape,
起動さ
and
せ
you
ら
will
れて
be inevitably
世
reach
界
the
は
same
同じ結末を
immutable
迎えちゃうの
end,
よ
even along with the world.
それはお姉ちゃんの手が
This
届
is
か
the
ない
starting
起点
point where you can never touch.
そこから未来を
And
変えよ
beyond
う
the
とし
starting
ても
points,
ど
the
うにもならない
currents of the
の
future are already unstoppable, no matter how hard you try to
で
change
も
it. But what if the
もし
starting point changes?
その起点を変えらつまり
You mean, what if he can't get
あ
the
いつに
key?
鍵を作らピンポーン大正
Exactly. You're okay. Exactly. You're so smart.
私という鍵を失えば
My father
残
lost his
るは
key,
鍵
or
と
this
して
key,
の機能を失った
and he
お
can no
姉ちゃん
longer able to get rid of the relic to respond.
遺
Is it
跡は開か
possible
れずに
to
済むでしょ
change the starting point?
あんたがいなくて
Even without you, he
あ
can
い
make
つ
a
はきっ
second
と
key.
次の鍵を作るそう
That's why.
だからお姉ちゃん
Why
がお
wouldn't
父様
all
の
this
ところへ
be
行け
fine
ば
as long as you
万
return
事
to his
解
side
決
and prevent him from creating a second key?
鍵じゃなくな
As
ったあ
long
な
as
た
your
が
body
サ
at
ン
the
プル
time
に
is
しても
unable to awaken the relic,
鍵は作れない
any
も
key
の
created based on you as a sample naturally won't have any of that.
あいつがそんな手に
Will
入れ
you
と思
really
う
be so stupid?
あなたは知らな
Perhaps you
い
don't
かも
realize
しれ
it.
ないけ
The
ど
father's attachment to you
お
runs
父
deeper
様
than
は
you
お
think.
姉ちゃんにあの人を変えら
Only
れ
you
るの
have
は
the potential
お
to
姉ちゃ
influence
ん
and
だ
change
け
him. Don't forget,
それに
even
忘
with
れないで
a 1 in a million
たとえ
chance,
可
you
能
can
性が
find
どんなに
one
低くて
success
も
through countless attempts.
成功す
This
る
is
ま
your
で
unique
試し続
power.
けられるウィリアムを裏切る理由
Why
は
would you betray William?
お父様はお姉ちゃんにしか
Because
興
father
味が
wants
ない
only
の
you, not me. I'm just a copy after
私
all.
なんて所詮まがいものよだから復
So I
讐
want
してやる
revenge.
の
I want to ensure that he can never
遺
open the
跡が
relic,
起動できなく
to
なっ
never
て
be able to achieve his goal.
永遠に目的を歪んでるね
That's twisted.
ひど
Oh,
い
You
こ
can
うな
only
ったの
feel
も全部お
all the way.
姉ちゃんのせいだからね。
You only feel that way because I am a copy of you.
それにお姉
If
ち
you
ゃん
want
ほど
to
ひね
talk
く
about
れ
how
てない
twisted
し
or about twisted, I'm nothing compared to you, my dear sister.
さっさと条件を言った
What are
ら
your conditions?
た
I
だじゃないんでしょ。
assume you won't be able to help me for nothing.
パチパチパチ。ここからが本題。
Got you. She was just like, yeah. Finally, we've arrived at the most important part. Lucica takes a sip of black tea and smiles triumphantly.
条件なんて
Why don't
簡
want
単
simple?
よ。
I want to replace you.
お姉ちゃんに全てが終わっ
After
た
everything
後
has changed, I'll become the
私
real
は
Jeffy,
本物のジェ
and
フ
you'll
テ
be
ィ
the
にな
copy
り
for all eternity.
あなたがまがいものになる。存在、記憶、
The world will
あな
remember
たに
me,
向けられ
your
た愛
memories,
情
the
も
love
あ
of
な
those
た
who
の
care
全
for
て
you,
が私の
and
もの
everything
になるの。
you own will belong to me.
それと引
And
き
what you
換え
gain
に
after paying such a
あ
price
な
as
たは
this?
みんなを守
The
るこ
world
とができ
will
る。
have had a different face.
そん
You
な
can
世界を迎え
protect
ら
all
れ
the
る。
people you want to
た
protect.
とえ彼らが未
Even
来
if
英
they,
語、あ
they
な
don't
た
know
の
the
ことを忘れて
or
しまっても
contributions you've made or the sacrifices you've endured.
私がジェフティになってあなたは
They
誰
won't
でもなく
even
な
know
る。
who you are because I would have inherited Jeffy's
ど
identity.
う
What do you
いい
say?
条件
Good
でし
deal,
ょ
huh?
私のすべてをあ
I'll
な
give
たにあ
everything
げ
I
て
can to you.
あなた
I'll
の
take
す
everything
べ
I
てを
can
私
from
が
you.
もらう。フェアな取引
Fair
と思わ
exchange
な
and
い？
cooperation.
確かに
Indeed.
フェア
Very
ではあるね。
there.
返事は急がないか
Don't
ら
be。so quick to respond to me, sister. Take your time to think. Yeah. This guy's like... Co-op queen. While I agree with her? Wow, those...
あんたの
I
すべ
didn't
てを
expect that
与
type
え
of agreement.
私
You'll
のすべ
give
てを
what you
奪
can
う
and take what you
か
can.
すべての
Is this
私
the
と
deal between all versions
すべ
of
て
you
の
and
あ
I?
なたとの取引か。あのジェフティたちは
The Jeffy who has
それぞれ
disappeared
の運命にいたすべ
represents
ての
all
あな
versions of
た。
you and I in our original
あ
fates.
なたは私を通して
And with the help of my
すべて
power,
の可能
you've
性の
touched
記
upon
憶
the
に
memories
触
of
れた。
every possibility. Now
嘘じゃ
that
な
you
か
know
った
I'm
で
not
しょ。
lying, right?
まあ
You're indeed
確か
telling
に
the truth.
代償はつくけど
I don't think that any
この
version of
提
Jeffy
案を
would
断る私はいないだろう
turn
ね。
down your offer, even at such a high price.
私の手札は
All
みん
my
な
cards
ジ
are
ョーカー
trophies.
よ。血液改造を早
Even
め
if
て
the transformation of
ウ
the
ィリア
original
ムに怪
Jeffy's
しま
blood
れず
had
に
been
彼の元に
completed
行けば
earlier,
全てが変えられる。
and she never returned to William before arousing suspicion, the outcome is now inevitable, or is now inevitable would have been changed.
どうすればいい？
How can that be done?
あらゆる世界の私
I'll
の
lend
器
my
を
body
貸
to
し
you,
てあげる。
allowing your consciousness to go back to the moments when I was first
その
created.
世界のジェフテ
Guided
ィ
by
を
your
導
will,
き
I will create the
血
original
清と
Jeffy,
血液改造の完成を
who
早め
was
さ
you
せ
as
るの。
Luska, to complete the anti-strike blood alteration experiments.
悲願に触れる能
Without the
力を
ability
失
to
った
connect
彼
me
女
to
には
Nirvana, or
あなた
with,
が記憶を
yeah,
分け与
she will
え
need
て
your help to guide
パ
the
ン屋作
importance
戦を成功さ
and
せる。
every possibility and guide the version of her. I can't be awakened to complete Operation Bakery.
一番大事なのは
Then, just as Operation Bakery is about to be completed,
ウィリアムの
You'll
元に
need to
戻るよう
convince
ジェフテ
Jeffy
ィ
to
を説
return
得
to
することよ。
Once the entire plan is accomplished,
私
I
は
will
器
reclaim
を
this
取り
body
戻し
and return
ジ
to
ェフティとして
Antarctica
南
as
極に
Jeffy.
帰るわ。その間の体の制御権は
Clear your mind at ease.
全部あなたに預け
I'll
るわ。
leave the implication to you. I'll be waiting in that body, anticipating the day
その日が来るまで
to
待って
complete
て
the
あげ
plan.
る。
What the heck? Okay. I'm pressing the Z button. I want to reread that. Make sure I understood that. Fingers crossed it doesn't freeze. Praying. Praying. There's the wheel spinning emotes. So... Oh, okay, we heard sound. We heard a sound. Yeah. Okay. Just give it time. Give it time. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, so she's going to give the body. A conscience will go back to the moment where she's created. She will guide the original Jeffy, who is you as Luska, to complete. Yeah, so she'll create the thing. Without the ability to connect to Nirvana, she will need your ability to help import the memories of her adventures in every possibilities and guide the versions of her that can't be awakened throughout the original Operation Bakery. Then, just as Operation Bakery is about to complete, you need to convince Jeffy to return to William. Once the entire plan is accomplished, I will reclaim the body and return to Antarctica. Okay. So we understand where Lige comes into all this. And why she's in the background talking to, or well, Luska is talking to her in the background. So she's not Shiger? Wait, no, she is. Because they interconnect.
体を貸すって
You're just surrender your
そ
body?
こまで私を信用
Do
し
you
てる
trust me so much?
私だっても
Just
う
like you.
失うものは
Have
ない
nothing
か
to
らね
lose.
それに
Now why wouldn't I trust you
私は
after
あ
all?
なた
There's no difference
あなた
between
も
us.
私
No
な
one
んだ
knows
から
oneself better than
まさに
themselves.
そういうことなら
Since everything is
これ
already
以上
planned,
話すことはない
there's
の
nothing more for me to say to you.
交渉成立ね
Seems like we've come to an
で
agreement.
も
But do you have,
その顔
but do you still have
ま
some
だ
concern?
最後に
At the very end of it all?
彼に
I
さ
want to
よ
say
ならを
goodbye
言って
to
お
him.
きたい
何のために
Is that necessary?
新しい可能性
After
が
the
始
new
まれ
beginning,
ば
you can save him.
彼をいくらで
And
も
save him completely.
私にとって
To me, the only Mendo is currently
今の
Mendo.
モンドだけがモンドなの私は
I
も
will
う
no
子として
longer
の存
exist
在を
as an
失うけ
individual.
ど
But at least in my
Se me
last
te
moments,
salgo.
I can see him as
私として
myself
彼
one
に会っ
last
てお
time.
きたい
純愛だ
How can they possibly say no to such intense emotion?
じゃ
Go on, my
最
dear
後の
sister,
別れを
and
告
bid
げに
your
行ってね
final happy
お
farewell.
ね
This is tragic.
さて
Right? No way.
戻ってきた
Hold on. I'll stop the bleeding. No, it's fine.
この傷じゃ
Our injuries are beyond saving. Upon hearing Jeffy's words, Mendo falls sadly to the ground. His injuries have reached a point where he can no longer support himself.
でも
At least,
最後まで
at least I can be with you on this final mission.
不思議だ
It's strange.
もう
I can see
死ぬっ
death
て
coming
いう
for
のに
me. Yeah, I'm not afraid.
ちっとも怖くない
Because you're here, Jeffy.
君のおかげかな
もっと早
If
く
I'd known it would end like this, I
素
would have
直
been
に
more honest. Jeffy struggles to climb into Mendo's arms. Mendo, can you hold me?
閉めて私たちだけの
I
庭
really wish I could have had my own garden.
欲しかった庭に
And I would put a small table in the garden.
小さな
I'd brew some delicious coffee and make some tasty cookies.
私が
Will you make them?
こう
Yes,
と
best
美
cookies.
味しいんだろうな
おしゃべりしたり
Look at the flowers.
花を
Every day will begin and end like this.
眺めたりしていいと
Oh, do you like that?
最高
Sounds
だ
perfect.
そんな日が
That day will come. I'll make sure it does.
来るそれまで
But until then, I'm
少しだ
tired.
け
I want to rest.
このまま
Just for a moment.
少しだけ
Go get some good rest, Jeff, dude. And that's sad. And there's the time sound.
これが
Is this your real memory, Lige? Now we're back at the end of chapter 4, where we technically escaped, but everyone died. Man, that was harsh.
そう
That's
私
Those are
の
my
大
treasured
切な思い
memories.
出この体に意識が
when
宿った
my
時
consciousness first entered this body, I'd forgotten everything about my past, even
過
my
去の
very
記憶も
peace.
だけど
Fortunately, at that time,
あの時の
your
あんたの強い
determination
思い
helped
が
me reclaim my memories from
偽
the
物から私の記憶を取り返してくれた
あの
You
時っ
mean
て
during the serum test in the
血
lab?
清実験の時
そう
Exactly. The
血の
merging of
交わ
our
りが
blood reawakened memories
埋もれていた
very
悲
deep
願の
within
記憶を
Nirvana,
蘇らせた
and I could finally harness the knowledge
だからあ
of
ん
the
たに
past
記
of
憶
you.
そうだそれで
So this whole time, you're waiting
ず
for
っと
this
この
moment?
瞬間を
そう
All
これ
the
で計画の条件
conditions
は
of the
揃
plan
っ
have
た
been met, and countless Jeffties have been
今この
sacrificed
瞬間の
across
ために
countless
あ
timelines.
とは
The only chance we have
あんた
left
が
is for
ビリ
you
ア
to
ムの元に戻
return
る
to
だけ
William's side.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. I can't
そ
force
れ
you
だ
to
けは
take
絶
this
対
path.
に嫌なのはわかるあんたにはとてつもない
This is
理
extremely
不尽を
unfair to
強
you.
いることになる
I must let you know all this.
それが嫌なら
You can still return
南
to
極に戻って
Antarctica
もいいよ
if you don't want. Yes.
ウィリアムが完全免疫体を
William
作り上
wants
げ
to
る
be
のに
able to recreate his own fully immune individual for at least another 5 years.
5年の間
I mean, you want me to live on
限
my
ら
own
れた
for
生
5
を謳
years?
歌している今までのジェフティ
I
たちを
cannot
犠
portray
牲
the
にして
sacrifices made before. And at
最
least
初にここ
the
まで
first
たどり
Jefty
着い
to
た
reach the
私
end
が
path.
この計画が成
If
功
this
したら
plan is successful, is it possible for everyone to avoid such sacrifice and other possibilities?
モンドは
Would everyone,
死な
would
ないで済
Mondo
むの
have not have to die?
それは誰にもわから
No
ない
matter what happen, will
で
happen.
もそういう未来も
Or
あり得
no one
る
knows what will happen, but it's theoretically possible.
それだけ分かれ
Knowing
ば
that
十
is
分
enough for me.
じゃあ
So, we need to fix past
過
mistakes.
去のありがとう
Thank you, Otami.
もう一人の
That makes me
私
feel more relaxed.
こんな気持ちい
I
つ
haven't
ぶ
felt
り
like
なん
this in
だ
a
ろ
long time. Or a long, long time.
うもう
And I finally
休んで
rest.
いいんだね
Get
ゆ
some
っくり
rest.
休んで
You've had a difficult journey.
お疲れ様
ありがとう
Thank you.
モンドとみんなを
Well, Mendo, everyone.
頼んだよ
Damn, dude. Oh, darn it, Okaz. Your timeline gave me feels. It hurt. It hurts, man. Goodbye, Chapter 4. After like 30 hours of trying to find the end, it was for naught. Also, yeah, that basically confirms Sugar is Sugar
果てしなく長い記憶だね
and not related to Lushka. Man. That definitely... That was like a wave of theories. You on Chapter 4, TT? Ooh. Yeah, it's crying emote. You got this, Justic. You got this. You can make it through Chapter 4. What a long
お
memory.
姉ちゃん
Sister. No, I mean other me.
もう
Do
一
you
人
really
の私と言
understand
うべき
everything?
か
運命の転
It's
換
time to
点を
bring
決
an
め
end
て
to this almost endless
この果てし
attempts.
ない挑戦を終
Now
わらせよ
turning
う
the points of fate must be fixed. The turning points of fate must be fixed.
私は全力
I'll
で
do
協力
everything I
する
can
よ
do to help you.
今のあんたはリゲ
Are you currently Ligue?
それともルシカ
ルシカの人格が
Luska's
溶け込ん
personality
で
is
きてい
slowly
る
merging. I'll help
そ
you
の前
complete your
にあん
mission.
たの手助けを
until
済
then.
ませる
ありがとう
Thank you.
あん
I
たが
wouldn't
い
have
な
made
け
it
れ
here
ば
without you.
いいよ
No one needs to thank me.
私たちは同一
We
人
have
物
always
なん
been
だか
one,
ら
and this was to protect the world.
全
To
ては
protect
こ
our
の世界
friends,
を
and to protect Rondo.
なモンド
あんたはまだ体
Maybe
験し
you're
てな
not
いけ
there
ど
yet, but for me,
モンドを
it
失っ
was
て
when I
初
lost
め
him
て
that I realized how
そ
important
の
he
大
was.
切さを意識した彼は私
He's
たちに
very
も
important in the future,
この
both
世
of
界
us
にと
and
って
for the
も
world. You realize
未来
that?
を
そうだけど
I understand that.
どうやって気持ちを
It's
伝
just-
えればいいか
I don't know how to express it.
私たちの苦手
We're
分
never
野だも
really
ん
good
ね
at that. But it's okay.
気にせず
Just
成
go
り
with
行
the
きに
flow.
ま
Still, I assure you, killing Eleanor was necessary for the plot. If Eleanor didn't die, we wouldn't be here fixing the future. Eleanor would have messed everything up. I don't know how, but yeah. So my guess is that Sugar doesn't exist in the OG timeline. Yeah. Actually, that does make sense. Since in this timeline, Luska turned into Ligue and William didn't have her. He made Sugar. So, yeah, because Jefty took her away because he was her play toy, basically. Or, well, not play toy, but she said it was her sister and, like, tried to hide her away because she didn't want to help William. So, in the other way, she would have been taken away and well, no Sugar would have been made. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I agree with you, King. Because, yeah. Because Luska went hiding into forever until that moment to go mimic and then activate the relic.
かなり休め
But
た
now, in this case, Luska was taken away, made a silly Ligue. Yeah, we're
リ
resting.
ゲルの状
How's
態
Ligue?
はロレンもリゲル
You
がい
and
ない
C
こと
have
に気づく
probably
頃だ
realized Ligue is
もう
missing.
全
They're
面
probably
捜
starting
索を
to
始め
research.
ているかもしれな
It'll
い
be a hard
激しい
もう大丈夫
pulling fine now.
リ
I'll
ゲ
do
ル
everything
も
I
頑
can
張る
do.
から
心配しない
Don't
で
worry about Ligue. She won't slow us down in the
絶
fight.
対今の状況は
What's the situation? How far away are we from the base?
それほど
Not that far.
あなたたちは
You and
少し
Liga
う
just
たた
took a
寝
nap.
してヤポネンスが
However,
か
with
乱して
Crane's
るお
help,
かげで
it will be
簡単には追
difficult
いつか
for
れないは
the
ずだ
UNC to find clear direction for our evacuation.
監視カメラはキリルが
Okay, we actually have Burial in their
に差
thing
し替
now.
えておいた
I like Kirill replace all the core surveillance with the video loop. So the werewolves don't know what's going on for at least a while.
ついでに基地の通信周波数も
I
変え
tweaked
て
the
いった
radio's base frequency.
こん
This
な
remote
遠距離には
outpost doesn't
片
have
落ち
the
の通信
kind
設
of
備し
advanced
かねえか
communication
ら
that
な
I do.
俺
Oleg
がどう
will
わし
have
ら
to
を
do
指揮す
something
るのか見
or
物
figure
だ
something out if he wants to the local militia. Okay, so in this case, this is probably after like talking to Burial, convincing him to join us, but instead of him running off and going, well, to try to fight Sugar, I guess he's here. Curious how making Jeffy's blood work against the Shrike makes it so she can't interface with relics. I think, yeah, no, I have a feeling that Shrikes and relics are basically not one-to-one, but highly related, because in order to make a Shrike, they conceived Jefty, original Jefty, using relic cells into the embryo to make her. And then they used that to make a clone, which is Luska, which is a Shrike. So I think it's fair to say that whatever's in the relics and the contamination, the words, is, yeah, so relics be equal Shrikes. And the opening of that gate basically allowed for, well, the primordial demon, blood demons to come out. Literally a gateway into hell. Okay. Yeah, we read that. By the way, you said that Sugar can locate Liga. Is that still an issue?
そのための
The
意
neural
識遮断
inhibitor
装
was
置
designed to stop that from
何
happening,
のためにわざわざあんたと取引したと思ってるの
or to all this trouble to make a deal with you.
間違いね
Are
え
you
か
sure?
何が言いたいの
If you have something to say, just say it.
基地の兵によれば
According to the information I received from the men at base, it's not as accurate as it used to be. But William's minions are able to locate your general location.
さすがは母体っ
But
てわけ
can
ね
the progenitor still faintly sense Liga?
それでも
Well,
意識
at least
遮
with the
断装
neural
置がある
inhibitor,
のとない
they'll
のと
be
では大違
searching
い
a wider area.
リゲ
Liga
は
will
で
do
きる
her
だけ
best
シュ
to
ガーの捜
disrupt
索を
Sugar's
妨害するか
location.
ら
The best we can do is
大
get
軍
out of
に
here
囲まれる
before
前
they
に
do.
早くここから脱出しないと
In the end, and calling them blood demons wasn't that far off. It was pretty close, right? Yeah.
結局時間
This
と
is
の
the
勝負か
race against
ジェ
time.
ワン
Jevon,
全速力で
we need to
進
go
んで
full
くれ
speed ahead.
はいよ
Don't worry,
俺
Captain
はアクセ
or
ルしか踏
Volcaro.
まねえ男だか
We're
ら
going as
な
fast as we
ど
can.
こに向かってるの
Where to now?
もちろん撤退ポイント
The
だ
extraction point, of course.
どこか
Why?
ドライブでも行きたい
Once
の
we
か
want to go for a ride somewhere?
元の撤退ポイント
If
には
that's
行
the
かない
actual point, don't go.
計画はシュガ
Sugar
ー
figured
が
out
バレ
the
ているから
evacuation plan.
多分
We
そこで
need
待ち伏
to
せして
set
る
up a ambush at the original
今から
extraction
行くの
point.
は
They're waiting
罠
for
に
us
かかりに行く
to
よう
fall
な
into
もの
the trap.
いや
Cranial
ベイヤーが教
barrier
えた
gave us
新
a
しい
new
場所だどうしたジェフティ
What's the matter?
さっき決めたばかりじゃないか
Didn't we just settle this a while
言
ago?
っておくが
Yeah,
わし案
I'm
を出したに
just
過
giving you
ぎ
a plan.
元のポイント
I'm
から
not
そ
too
う遠
far
くねえところ
from
に
where you were
ラ
supposed to
ネという
evacuate.
村がある
It's a town called Rain. It
そ
was
こは
originally
国
planned
境
to
防衛拠点に
be
改造される
converted
予定
into
だ
a
った
border
が
defense station
地域の再編に
until
伴って放棄
expansion
さ
of
れた
district zones rezoned it, and it was abandoned.
せめてよ
It's a
し
good place to
守っ
attack,
てよ
defend,
し
and evacuate.
勝つ
そこもやめた方
An
がいい
abandoned town isn't a great option
理
either.
由は
Tell me what you think. Or what do you think?
ラネは基地から近すぎる
Well, he was like Ryuwa.
大
So,
軍を
like,
用意
what's
さ
your
れたら
reasoning?
ひとたまりもな
Rain
い
is closer to the military base. Once the URNC is ready, the few of us trying to take on the URNC army and the strikes at the same time will stand very little
一理あ
chance.
るが
Well,
あそこ
it's
に
not
は
out of the
防
question,
空
but
と
the
が
URNC battle
撤
force
退までに
or
重
fortress
火
there,
力兵器
the
の
heavy
支援
weapons
が
would
あるの
would
と
be
ない
very
のとじ
important
ゃ
to
大
us,
違いだ
as we will need to wait to evacuate.
でもシュライク相手だと
What good would the armored train if the strikes are already there waiting for you?
確かにそうだ
Strikes are
な
tricky,
対
but
策
they're
は
not
考
totally
えてある
unprepared.
今までと同じような対策だと意味ないよ
The preparations we made won't be enough to deal with them.
あんたたちはまだシ
You
ュガ
haven't
ー
seen
の本
Sugar's
当
true
の力
power.
を知らない
She has evolved far beyond
あれ
imagination.
は今までの
Must
経験では計り
must
知れ
not
ない
be
ほどの進化を
developed
遂げ
based
て
on
る
your previous experience.
あれは間違い
Judging
な
from
く
the current situation, the only possibility that there
その
she
脅威
is
は
eh,
シュライ
is
クベー
that
タさ
she
え
is
比
a
較
mimic
にならないほど
created
な
by
の
directly from the progenitor's cells. that makes your far much greater threat than the beta sharks.
まさに俺が言い
That's
た
what
か
I
ったこ
was
とだ
about to say.
カ
I have
ム
a plan.
俺だって
I
正
have no
面から
intention
シ
of
ュライクと
confronting
戦
the
う
sharks
つも
at
あ
all.
んな人の
They're
理解
beyond
を
human
超えるよう
comprehension
な
and
存在
hard
は
for us to
花
deal
から
with.
我々には予備撤
We
退
already
ポイン
have a
トが
couple
い
of
くつ
backup
もある
extraction points.
ど
We'll
こかで
rendezvous
レ
with the
ザー
rest
小
of
隊の残りと合流
this
し
squad
彼
racer.
らにトラ
They'll
ックを
find a way
3台以上
to get
調
us out.
達してもらう
At least 3 more transports
そ
ready.
れから幾手
Then
に
we'll
も
split
分か
up,
れてロ
confuse
レン
the
をかく乱
UNC,
し
and try to
お前
get
さん
out
の
before
撤
they
退
find
を
you.
つまり
Splitting up means we
バラバラに
need to
分散
engage in
するってわけ
separate
ね。
operations and head back to different locations.
でも
Have you considered
全
that
員回
transport
収できる？
resources?
いいえ。あなたたちが南極に行く
We
輸
don't
送
need
機
a
に
lot
乗
of
れさえ
transport
すればいい。
resources. Just a transport aircraft to get you safely to Antarctica.
まとめるとこうだ
So that's the new
モ
plan.
ンドお前さん
Mundo,
は
you
お
take
嬢
care of
ちゃん
Jeff
と
to
リゲルを
Iliga.
守
Go
りな
with
が
Buria
ら
and
エリア
Krill
と
and
キリルと
to the
共に
final
最終
extraction
撤退ポイ
I'll
ントへ
sink
向か
route to you.
えそれから俺とタサは
Fantassa and I
3
will
グルー
split
プ
up
に分
into
かれ
3 teams
て
and
ロレンを
use the
かく乱
UNC.
する
待ってくださ
Wait
い
a minute.
話
This
が
isn't
違い
what
ま
we
す
talked about.
俺も残って奴らを
A whole new stage to prevent.
おおひよ
What?
こが
You're the
俺
rogue
たち
you
と
tried
手
to
柄
take
を
credit for
争う
this?
気かお前さんの
Remember,
任務
the
は何
mission I
だ
gave you?
パン屋の
Protecting the
保護
mission
だ
objective is
それ
your
を最
number
優
one
先に
priority.
輸送機は1機だけ。
There's only one transit
あんたたち
for
はどうする
aircraft. What are you going to do?
意外と
You're
優
not as
しい
cruel
じ
as
ゃ
a
ない
girl
か
as your file says.
あなたたち
You
は
helped me save Liga
一緒
after
に
all.
リゲルを
I
助
don't
け
want
てく
to
れ
have
た。
anything happen to
誰も死なせた。
ここにいる奴らは
Except for Mendo.
モンドを除けば
Soldiers involved in
経験
this
豊富
operation
な
are
ベ
all
テランばか
battle-hardened
り
veterans.
野戦は
This
お
is
手
a
の物
routine
だ
operation. We
ウ
don't
ェア
need
ウ
to
ル
worry
フの
about
一
the
人や二人
werewolves.
とってことない
No, man. You have yet to see the batshit insane enemies in 5-3. Well, I'm looking forward to it because that sounds like it's either going to be a Monday or a Wednesday thing. Because we're doing at least 5-1, I think. Because we've just been doing lore dump. I need water here. And strike soup hours. We're ready. We have the bowls ready. We have like salts on the side. We're ready. Blood grenades. Okay. Water, thank God.
それに俺たちの仕事は
We're just here to disrupt the UNC's research, not wipe them out.
お前さんたちが
Once
撤
you're
退
out,
した
the
ら
rest of us will
森
head
に
for the
潜
woods.
伏して
There'll be
撤
plenty of
退の機
opportunities
会
to
を
get
待つ
out.
これより危険だった
We've
作戦
seen
なんで
battles.
カール
Carl,
俺の武
I'm
勇
sure you
伝をジェフテ
haven't
ィさん
told
に
this
話
young
してな
lady
かった
about
ん
my
だ
exploit.
そんなくだ
We
ら
don't
な
have
い
the time
話
for
を
your
する
bullshit.
暇はなかったなちっとは運転に
Focus
集
on
中し
driving.
ジェフティ
50. As
あ
long
な
as
た
you
が撤退
evacuate,
しない
the rest of us will be safe.
奴らのターゲットはあなた
They're
なん
after
だ
you,
から
not us.
私は嫌だ
I don't agree with the plan.
普通のロレン
This
ド
plan
相
might
手
work
と
if
も
there's
かく
just the regular UNC
シュライ
troops,
国
but
の大きな不
don't
確
forget
定
the
要素を計
strikes.
算に入れないなんて
They're a huge
ずさんす
variable.
特にシュガ
In
ーは母体レ
particular,
ベルの存在
Sugar's existence is that the
あん
level
た
of
た
the
ちじゃどうに
progenitor.
もならないし
You have no power to
ま
fight
と
her.
もにダ
Only
メージを
Mendo and
与
I
えら
can
れるのは
cause
私と
substantial
モンドだ
damage
け
to her.
あんたはとても
You're
重
more
要な
important than
存在
you
だ
think.
よあんたたちだけじ
Mendo
ゃ
and I,
シュライクの養
yeah,
分にな
may
るだ
be
け
able to make a counterattack, but you guys would just be feeding the strikes.
血液弾があるのを忘れたか
Young lady, didn't you give us blood bullets?
あれがシュラ
They
イ
work
ク
on
に有
strikes, you
効だ
said
と
it
言った
yourself.
弾が切れた
What happens when you run out?
全員で
If
攻
we go
撃した方が
together, we all
戦
have
闘
a
率
chance
は
to
上が
get
るのに
out.
それはあまりにも理想論だ
Can't always get your
そんな
way.
にこれが最
This
も
plan
成
is
功率の
most
高い
likely.
作戦だ
This is the plan most likely to accomplish our mission. There's no need to change it.
もう時間がないの
We don't have time to argue about this anymore. Just listen to us for once, Jeffy.
あのちょっといい
Can everyone listen to you?
リゲル
There you go.
どうした
There you go. What are you trying to say?
全部は言
I
えない
might
けど
not be able to
今がこ
convey
の
what
世
you've
界に
been
とって
through, but this is
重
a
要
very
な転
important
換点
training
なんだ
point.
リゲルたちは
I can see projections
あ
in
らゆ
higher
る世界
dimensions
で
that
起
can
きた
see
出
the
来事の
possibilities
投影
of
を見るこ
everything
と
that
が
has
できるの
happened.
だから信じて
Please believe me.
ここにいる
All of
全
you
員が
must
生き残
survive
らない
in
と
order for the future to be
未
safe.
来はないここでリスクを負わないと
We must be
大
able
き
to
な
get
代
out of
償を
here
払う
alive.
ことになる
If we're not willing to take the risks now, the future will pay a greater price to make up for our present retreat.
もちろんお前さんに
Young
もっ
lady,
とい
we
い
believe
案
that
が
you
あ
are
るなら
special.
いくらで
If you
も
have
聞
a
く
better evacuation plan, we will certainly adopt it.
モンド
Mondo,
あなたはとっくに
I'm sure you're
他
already
の撤
thought
退ポ
of
イント
better
候補を思いつ
distraction
いてる
points.
ないことはない
I
が
do have an idea.
作戦
but now it's the captain
そ
decided.
れを教えてく
Why
れる
don't you just tell us what you think is the best place?
カール隊長
Captain Carl?
構わん
Go ahead.
話してみろ
Let's hear your
わ
plan.
かりま今のよりもっと遠くに
I
あり
was
ます
thinking of something a little further afield.
もっと遠く
Further afield?
はい山を越えた先の
Yeah, straight over the mountains into the mineral water city before near the border. Hey, that's a
そこ
throwback
には放
for
棄され
like
た
chapter
空港
2.
や状態のいい
According to
防
the
御
intel,
兵器シ
there's
ステ
an
ムがあるはずで
abandoned
す
airfield. There are fully intact defensive weapons systems nearby.
高台なので
Also, it's
敵を
located
い
on
ち早
some
く
height.
察知して
We can
防
spot
御
the
兵器
enemies
の優位
early
性を
and we
満た
can
すことが
take
できる
advantage with
まあ
or
平
of
地なの
defense
で
weapons.
空
We
爆
can
も非常に
inflict
効果
heavy
的です
or inflict heavy damage on the open, in the open if the air support is in place.
唯一の問題は
Only problem is
国際難民救援機
it's
関
now a temporary base for the
So called
Global Rescue
Independent
Foundation, a
State.
haven for refugees.
難民たちは司令部に連絡を
That's
取り
easy to
退
handle.
避させれ
We
ばい
can
い
contact
だが
command to
そこへ
coordinate
通
the
じる東側の道
the
路は
transfer
損
of the
傷が
refugees.
激しく通
But
行できない
the eastern section of the road that goes directly to the other side has been has been severely damaged and is impassable. Taking a detour changing the mountain road will be a huge delay.
それに
As
町
far
の
as I
防
know,
御施
the
設は放
fortifications
棄さ
outside
れ
of
て長
Mineral
いの
Water
だろ
City
う
have been abandoned for some time.
その通りだ
Yeah.
一
We
度そ
checked
こ
the
も考え
situation
た
when
ん
we
だが
were slow,
都市
or
防
when
衛
we
シス
selected
テム
the
へのアク
extraction
セス
point.
が制
But
限さ
because
れ
of
て
the
て
multiple layers of
動かせるかどう
restrictions
か
placed
確
on
認
the
できない
city's
んだ
defense system, it was unclear if it would still
難民
work.
疎開さえできれば救援機関の人形
If
チ
the
ームが
refugees can leave earlier, maybe the Global Rescue Foundation's T-Dolls can solve the problem for
人
us.
形
The
お
Rescue
前さんたちが
Foundation's
昼に
T-Doll
遭
team?
遇した奴ら
The
か
ones you met during the day?
はい
Well,
国際救援機
they're
関
all
の報
senior
告書によれば
figures. According to the
彼
reports
女ら
from
は
the
皆
Global Rescue
人間の指揮
Foundation,
なしに
they can
汚
even
染エリア
operate
内で活動で
independently
き
in
るベテラン揃
contamination
いだ
zones
そうで
without
す
human commands.
彼女たちは
I
都市
think
防
they
衛
have
システムの起動
access to the
権限
Mineral
を持っ
Water
ていると
City's
思われま
defense
す
system. They must be very familiar with the terrain around there, so if they're willing to
ここは
help
強い
us,
味方にな
that
って
could
くれるはずです
significantly reduce the time it takes for us to set up defense.
本当にそうな
Are
んだ
these
な
T-Dolls reliable?
一緒に戦ったこ
We
とがあ
worked
り
with
ますが
them before.
腕前は保
They're
証します
reliable.
なるほど
Yeah.
これほどの
I
情
didn't
報を
realize
得
you had
てい
some
たとは思わな
access
か
to
った
such important information.
人形への連絡は任せた
I'll leave contacting the T-Dolls to you. Okay, so in this timeline we actually did try to use the refugee train? No, wait.
はい
ミネラ
Is
リ
it
ヌ
because
イエ
he-
ボードへの地理情報を
he's
共
seen-
有したわ
Oh yeah, he has seen like visions of the other route, so I guess that's where it's based off of. Okay. I've seen the geographical intel in the Mineral Water City to your terminals. Okay.
空港に都市防
There's an
衛
airport
砲台
and
ま
a
で
city
こ
battery.
こから
Besides
遠い
the
こと
long,
を除けば
the
完
long
璧だ
drive,
な
there is no dismay.
どうですか
Do we confirm moving to the extraction points in Mineral Water
こ
City?
れだけ材料
If
が
it's
揃
suitable,
えば
why not?
ハテナの資料
I
の
found
通
this
りなら
information is detailed enough.
隔
The
離
large
域内
city
の
batteries
大型
outside
都
the
市防
quarantine
衛
wall
砲台
will
は
provide
陣地
enough
構築
heavy
に
fire
最
for
適
us
だ
to hold our ground.
北東の滑走路も輸送機の着
Not
陸に
far
ちょう
to
ど
the
いい
northeast is abandoned airfield, which we can use to land the transport aircraft.
この2点だけ
These
で
two
も
things
計
alone
画
are enough
を
to
変
make me
更す
change
る
plans. So we don't have to split up, right?
地の利も火
With
力
the
もあ
terrain
る
and firepower,
全員で
we'll have
死
enough
守した方
advantage
が
if
い
we
い
hold.
はい
たったあれだけの言葉で
I can't believe you changed their minds with just a few words, Leika.
ある意
In
味
a way, I know them
私
better
の
than
方
you
が
do.
彼らとは付き合いが長いから
どうやらいい場所を見つけたようだな
Looks like you got a better extraction point now.
ああ
Mineral Water City is our best bet.
復讐が
Originally, I
てら
thought that
ウォーフォ
I
ー
would
トで
use the Battle
シュガーと
Fortress
や
to
り
fight
合う気
Shikra
でい
and
たんだ
execute
が
my revenge against the strikes.
この程
But
度
it
じ
turns
ゃ
out
足り
I
ね
don't
えよ
have
うだ
enough equipment.
な
早く移動するとしよう
The priority is to get out of here as soon as
ヤ
possible.
ポレンシス
The best revenge is
生きて
staying
こその
alive, old
復讐
friend.
だぞ
ほう
Are you sure you'll make it out
もう
alive?
水を差すよう
With
で
all
悪い
due
が
respect,
た
from
っ
the
た今全
military
兵力を
orders
持
I
って
received,
危険
the
体を
UNC
取り
is
戻せと
determined
指
to
示
get
が下りた
those two test subjects. You're going to be facing the siege by the entire main forces of the
ミ
UNC.
ネラリニューエボ
Once
ー
the
ド
war
の
starts
戦
in
い
Mineral
は
Water City,
総
you
力
both will
戦
need
になる
to play your cards right.
正面対決でロ
Honestly,
レンが
in
勝った
terms
こと
of
がある
head-on
か
confrontation, the RNC has never had an advantage.
俺たちの空母
Our
を舐
aerial
めない方
mothership
がい
has
い
no slouch.
世
I'm
界
beginning
を
to
二
wonder
分する
what
勢
secrets
力が
those two
全
test
力で
subjects
奪
hold.
い合うほど
What
の
makes them
危
worthy
険
of
体か
the resources of those
一体どれ
two
ほどの
world's
秘密
largest
が隠されてるん
coalitions?
だろう
この戦いには世界の未来が
The
か
future
か
of
って
the
る
whole
の
world is at stake.
それで
Are you
ごまかした
exaggerating
つ
for
も
my
りか
benefit?
世界の破
People
滅を
are trying
代
to,
償に
with all their might to destroy the world just to satisfy their own selfish desires.
私たちは
We exist
それ
to
に対
prevent
抗で
such
きる
things.
唯一の存
You've
在
been through the same things as us, and
あんたなら
so you can understand what we're
何
trying
も
to do.
あの脅威の前では陣営も
It's
勢
not
力も
about
関係ない
factions. It's not about power.
あん
You're
た
here
はそ
because
れ
you
に抗
decided
う
to
ため
play
にこ
it
こ
for
にいる
what's
んで
right,
しょ
am I right?
知ったような口を
Can't fool you.
その通
You're
り
right.
だ
That's why I
その
don't
ために
didn't
わし
hesitate to
は
help you,
国を
even if it
も
makes
裏
me a
切った
traitor.
潔いね
You didn't hesitate,
迷い
just
も
as
なく
you
私と
did
妹
not
を
hesitate
殺し
when
に
you
来た
tried
だ
to
け
kill
の
my
ことは
sister
あるよ
and me. Does that still bother
ま
you?
だ根に持ってんのか
How outside do you want more favor and apologize? Hey Carl. You want to hear my
お
plan?
前さんがそん
No
な
one
お
wants
人
to do
よし
favors.
何を企ん
What
で
he
る
wants to do.
あんたらの計
From
画
their
は
plan,
悪
it's
く
good,
な
but the
い
biggest flaw
だが
is
こ
the
れな
amount
ら
of
移
time it
動
will
に時
take to
間が
get there.
それに防
And
衛
while
線
you
の
have
構
time
築
set
も
up
時
a
間
line
が
defense to
必
get
要
to
だ
Mineral Water City,
ご
I don't
自慢
suppose
の
you
空
have the
軍
air
も
support
すぐに
or
は
power
ルー
to
トを
open
確保
trans
できないだろ
channels fast enough.
うローレンは部隊をこちらに
The
集
URNC
結さ
main
せて
force
い
is
る
already heading this way.
向こう
If
が
they
先
get
に
to
ミ
water
ネラリヌイエ
or
ボード
Mineral
に
Water
着け
City
ば
before you're
飛ん
ready,
で火
you'll
に
be trapped.
それが一番
So
の
what
懸念
worries me.
だから俺
So I
は
decided to
残った部
take
下を
my
率いて
remaining men and set up
道
an
中
ambush
で待ち
halfway
伏せを仕掛け
helped
て
by you some time.
やめておけ
Forget
数
it.
時
A
間
few
前ま
hours
で
ago
敵
we
だ
were
った俺
enemies.
たち
Is that an
に
air
そ
stage
こまで
for
する
us?
面白みのない
No
や
fun
つだ
talking to you.
なわしにはもう
But at
復
this
讐
point,
しかない
honestly, I just
そ
want
れがわ
revenge.
しの生きる
That's
意
all I'm
味
living
だ
for.
互角に戦えな
Fighting
けれ
is
ば
revenge.
無駄死に
Otherwise,
する
it's
だけ
just
だ
death.
無駄に生きる
Better
より
to
マ
live,
シだ
or it's better to die than to live.
小娘の話だ
According
と
to the girls,
シュ
Sugar
ガ
is a
ーは母体
mutation of
細
the
胞でできて
progenitor,
るん
right?
だろうやつさえ倒
If
せ
we
ば
can kill her,
シュ
will
ラ
the
イから
strikes
全部
disappear?
全部は無理だけど
It's unlikely they'll
大打
disappear
撃は与えられ
completely,
る
but it would do a great deal of damage to the strike systems.
それだけで
That's
十
enough for
分
me.
だ
I waited too long for this
わし
opportunity.
の友
For the sake of my friends, my family,
そ
and
し
the
て
people of my
町
city,
の住
it's
民
time
た
for
ちに
those
代わ
monsters
っ
to
て
feel our wrath.
何を迷ってる
There's no reason to hesitate.
損のない
Don't try
話
to
のはず
bargain
だ
with me.
何を
Can you
迷っ
just
てる
agree this time? You aren't losing
お
anything.
前さんを無駄死にさせるわけにはいかない
なめ
Don't
られたもん
underestimate
だ
me.
な
This is about our the future of our world, right, young lady?
隊長
Time
ら
is
しく
precious.
はっきりした
As our
らどう
team
なんだ
leader, you need to make a
お
decision.
前さんは俺の部下じゃない
You're not a
好きに
member
する
of my
といい
team. I have no right to interfere with your
お
decision.
前さんがそうする
If
と
you're
決めた
sure
のなら
you want to do
で
this,
きる
I can
限りの
provide
支
you with the
援は
best
しよ
gear
う
available.
へへ
See, that Tassa's gear is good. And we can start with a couple dozen sets. I'll give my men a set to each.
ふっかけてくるじゃないか
You drive a hard
そん
bargain.
なに持ち合わ
Even
せ
if
て
I
いない
wanted to give them to you, I'd have to have them in stock.
冗談だ
Okay, how about this? I don't want the equipment, but how about more blood bullets?
それはお嬢ちゃんに
Well,
聞い
you
て
have
く
to
れ
ask Jeff too. I can provide bloodless bullets.
いいよ別に
That's fine. I'll give you more blood
Anta
bullets.
少し
Mendo,
血を分
you
け
can
て
too.
もちろん
No problem.
敵に血を分ける
Doesn't
気
it
分
feel
はど
weird
うだ
giving
ボ
blood
ー
to
ズ
the enemy, young man?
今はもう
Not
敵じゃ
anymore.
ないだろ
And besides,
うお前に
this
は世
blood
話
is
になった
nothing
し
compared to the help you gave us as Crane in the beginning.
面白
What
い
a promising young man. Tried to make it out alive, kid.
たまるなよ
余ったコンバットス
You
ー
can
ツを
take all
持って
the
いくと
extra
いい
uniforms,
少し
at
は
least
防
to
御
give
面
you
が改
the
善
man
され
some
るだ
extra
ろう
protection.
このリコーラップ
And
ス
this
装置も
collapsed
くれて
device
やる
system should
十
be
分
enough for the
使えるはずだ
rest of the battle.
いいのか
Are you sure it
こ
can
んな
take
もの
something
を
this
くれて
important?
アテナに
I'll have the
次
time
元
to
式
put a
の自
timer
爆
in
装置
there.
を仕掛けさせる
If you live
ま
that
ず
long,
くなったら
stay away
装
from
置
it.
から
ま
How
あいい
generous. We'll call it
未
even.
払い
好きにしろ
Alright, it's a deal.
取引成
Nice work
立だ
working with you.
座標は送っ
I'll
た
give you the coordinates.
そこに着いたら
Let me get off there. Oh man, I like
大
Burrito.
佐
He better live.
呼び捨てでいい
Let's stick with names.
準備
Is
は
everything ready?
あ
Yes, preparations have
上あ
begun.
る二人がこっちに
We
向かっ
got
ている
word
よ
from the base that werewolf team is headed this
大
way.
将は誰
Is
だ
the leader confirmed?
シュガーだ
Yes. Sugar will lead them or lead the way.
俺が偽情報
Oleg
で
has
引き
been
離し
lured
た
away with false intel. The battle fortress will intercept them en route.
いや
That's
ー
good.
ついにこの時が
Our
来たな
chances finally arrived.
やっぱり
I really
お
wish
前
you'd
は
change
待
your
ち伏
mind
せ
and
に
stay
参
out
加
of
す
this
るべきじゃ
thing.
ない
何を
We've
今
made it
更
this far.
バカ
Or
な
are you
話
still going on about this?
シュガーは
According to the
モータイ
AU,
シュライクの
King
変化し
Leader
た化け
Sugar
物
is a monstrous
これ
mutate.
っぽっちの血液だけは
Is a
太
monster
刀打ちで
mutated
きない
from the strike progenitor. I don't think those blood bullets are going to do anything.
確実に死
This
ぬぞ
battle is almost certain death,
だからこ
so
そ
I must fight
お
with you.
前たちそれともなんだ
Are you
わしの
doubting my
覚悟を
resolve to
疑っているのか
or resolve to avenge myself?
違うそういう意
You
味じゃ
know,
な
Luke,
い
that's not what I meant.
お前は
I want you to live,
わしだけ生き残って
so I can visit your graves when you're
で
all
も行か
dead.
せるつもりかその度に
So I can feel twinge of
両
guilt every
親
time
の
I
呵
look at
責
your
に苛
tombstones.
まれた方がいいか
Can't convince you.
かな最後の戦いを迎えるとき
No, that's maybe the last battle of my life. So I'm not as excited as I thought I'd be.
いろいろ考えてしまった
I'm actually thinking very calmly about this things.
それで
So I thought long and hard about when I go to the
思いついたの
Antarctica.
だ言っておくが
Grill? I never planned to go to Antarctica with them.
あいつらと
The
取
whole
引を
point
し
of the
た
deal
の
was
は
to get more intel
シ
about
ュ
the
ライク
strikes,
の情
to
報
know
と
what more
対
about
抗
or
策を
what
知
to
る
do
た
about
め
them.
なぜだ
Don't understand? Why?
南極に行けば
Why stay here so when you can go to Antarctica?
もっと効果
And
的な
maybe
武
you
器
can
も
get
開
more
発で
useful
きる
intel from the AU in the future.
ここで
Maybe you
死
can
ぬ
get
必要
you
な
can get weapons to lethal to strikes.
何連がそれ
I
を
love
許す
to.
ほどお人よしだと
But
思
you
う
think the AU is really so kind?
かわしを生かして
Keeping
る
me
のは
alive is a deal
あ
that
の
they
小
make for
娘
the
ど
test
もを
subjects.
確保するためだ手の
I'll
ひら
be
返しを食らうのが
be
オチ
of
だ
no use to them once we get to Antarctica.
今が
I want
復讐
revenge.
する唯
It's
一
my
の
own
機会
choice.
だ
Surviving doesn't appeal to
何
me.
もできずに生きるのはごめんだ
Gotta love alliances beyond borders. Great. I hate this map though. Kind of hard. I mean, I'm looking forward to this map. Invasion.
だから余計な
So,
ことに気を取られるんじゃ
don't
ない
get distracted by things that don't matter.
そこまで覚悟を決めているのなら
Since you have thought about things so clearly, I have nothing more
最
to
後まで
say.
付き合おう
I'll fight with you till the very end.
その言葉を
So I
聞きた
thought,
かったぞ
what did you say, my
兄
brother?
弟わし たちの
It's
し
time
み
to
った
put
れ
an
た
end
人
to their
生
terrible
に
lives. Man, I like those two. But so is 5-1 at water water, I need water. Okay, so is the 5-1 going to be at the city? Or is it going to be it's with these two? That's cool. I'm saving, right? Kind of want to keep that. I'm saving here. Okay. Okay. So we have these two. We actually have a lot of forces on our side. We even have tanks. We have Sugar on the other side. They're all in this area. We actually have a pretty big map. With assistance from the AU, Burian and Kuril finally have the opportunity to lead their men in decisive battle against the Shrikes. The current location is one of the best positions for an ambush. Nearby UNC troops in the vicinity will also join in the battle. Carefully observe the characteristics of the enemy squads and send support teams to ambush them from the forest. Oh wow. Also, like that was like 4 hours. Ah. Wait. We did play one map. That was probably like 3.5. Okay, let's go. We're playing this map, and then I need to rest my voice. Dude, you guys warned me, and I was stupid enough to read it all. Maybe I should have just had it on autoplay and just read alongside you guys, but eh. Okay, we have EMP mines. Oh, so they do 100 damage, 60 iron pen. These are the upgrade. Nope, they're just base. So grounded and disarmed. Okay. Shout out to EMP mines. Oh man. Sir, the mines and RC bombs are all set. All operating normally. Copy. Return to your position. If it's all green, I'm ready for orders. Yes, sir. Here, how are our comrades? We deployed our best equipment. Everything's ready to go. Oh, we got snipers up there too. It's literally the best equipment. Like, all these are elites. The morale is high and we're just waiting for your orders. That's good. I've already given orders to the tank team. After Sugar enters the ambush, cut the enemy forces cut the enemy's forces to shreds as we planned. Alright, we need to take advantage of this moment and focus our fire on that monster. What about the ambush team? They've set up in the forest nearby. Everyone is on standby, ensuring that they can come to the rescue as soon as they get the order. Very good. This is our only chance to kill the enemy. We can't miss it. Our brothers understand the situation too. We'll do our best. Paranora time! Okay, sir. Sugar's forces are approaching in our ambush. Okay, got it. Stay on the lookout. He has a rocket launcher? Like, ah. We have news. Our prey is approaching. Well, it's about time. Come on, let's go to the observation points. Here we go. Oh, that's all elites. Everything is on elites. Now, open fire. Cut off their escape. Fire. Oh, okay, the snow landslide. And a landslide there too. It's an ambush. Attention all units. Spread out and get into cover. Oh, you want to hide? It's too late. This will be your final resting place. Oh wow, if it isn't the commander. You're much more arrogant now that you're a traitor. You even dared to lay an ambush. What did the AU give you? Let me hear it! They just gave me a chance for revenge. All units prepare for battle. Okay, so 15 turns. We can't have Buria take damage. Phase objective, defeat all enemies. So this is phase objective. So once we kill everything, we're gonna have to go into part 2. Okay, so first things first. Oh, Barry has so much HP. Look at that. 7 range grenade launcher? No, that's not a grenade launcher. That's just a normal gun. He's okay. So clears all hologram. Oh wow! Deals damage 30% of own max HP to units within the area. Hey, kind of cracked, isn't it? Allied units within range will move towards the center. Oh, you can just move them so they don't use AP to move too. And that's only 5. Yeah, you're right. He can't take too much damage. So he can't take more than 400, which is about 2 hits, I think. Because people do are like 250, 230 damage. All allied units within area are motivated for 1 turn. Motivated, deal 40% more damage. Inflicts taunt to the enemy target for 1 turn. The skill can be used 2 times per turn. Taunt becomes a priority. I don't know if I like that, especially if we're trying to save it, but like, wait. Effective range map wide. We can actually use this something way far and they'll just keep running towards us. Wow, he's crazy good. 8 range. He has no crit. Oh, he hits crit. He has crit. He has a lot of crit. Okay. Okay, gunner reinforcement. Calls in a gunner squad. Oh, it just spawns people. Wow, okay. 2 elite gunners and 1 gunner. Okay, can only be used 4 times. Call on a squad of commandos. 2 elites, 2 normals. Scouts. Snipers, 3 elite snipers. And his ult calls in an elite squad of reinforcements at the target location. This squad contains one sniper captain with powerful skill, 2... Okay, yeah, so we have a captain, we have a scout, we have 2 elite gunners. Can only be used 1 time per battle. But it's only 20 SP cost. And I can't control these guys though. So I guess that's the whole point of giving me SP things to move them. So like all these guys are on their own. I mean, I can detonate this. So we do have that. We have no I want to kind of like want to squish a person with it. We can get rid of 1 mech here. I think that's kind of worth it. We have no reason to detonate these ones below. So I think this one here, get rid of this guy. Getting rid of an elite mech is always good, but actually... Yeah, these guys have to go down to these guys. So I'm hoping that these snipers do a good chunk of damage. They'll have to go through here. Well, let's see. We have no accuracy. We have no accuracy. Oh yeah, what items do we have? So we have trip mines, which are fully upgraded. We have tracking mines. We have RC bombs. We can activate it immediately. So like we can just throw this out here and just pop them. That would almost take out those. Actually, I can do that. It's 150 damage? 200 damage basically. We can place tracking mines. We don't want a case of an elixir syndrome. As long as you play it right, Buria shouldn't take much damage. Yeah, he has a very, very, very long range. Like, 7 range, right? So, like, to me... Oh, and it's AoE, too. Like, he should be fine. This guy's accuracy is less than stellar. Wait, they have 200 accuracy. These guys have 278 on roads. Okay, what else do we have? We have tear gas, which unironically actually may be a good play here because we have quite a few people going through. Probably would be better over those guys. So like tear gas here, tear gas up there. We do have a flashbang, which we're not in range for. Stun grenade. Yeah, we have our turrets, but we don't have Mendo to revive them. So I think first things first is I'm going to use my favorite item in the game, which is the holographic gravel here. That either forces them to go down, which is impossible, or slows them down. So we'll do that as a start. About here. So with that done, do we have normal grenades? Yeah, we have normal grenades. We take out these 2 rovers. Do we have vision? Do we have a scout? Scout. Yeah, we do. We're gonna place this here. It's likely it's gonna die in the next turn. I just want to see if there's anything we can do with it. So we take on accuracy. So these guys are still going to make it through. It's all this guy down here, though. So if we did move, we have 26 accuracy. Ah, he's on the sand pile. Do we have shock bombs? Shock bomb. I mean, we had tear gas. But though that's not quite what I want. Oh, we do. So if I go down 2, I can push him up. Or I can go like here. Push the guy up, out of there. We kind of need our accuracy right now. Making sure. Wow, these guys can move. 14 AP. I mean, it is a road. So, in that case, I think I do just detonate this. It is 3 people at least. And then we can try to take some cheap shots. If we get a hit, well, I can't just do this. If we get a hit, it would be pretty good. And then we can like put a fence here to bar him off. How's your accuracy again, Krill? It's really awful. So it's better not to use Corel for attacking, but probably for placement of like heavy turrets. We're going to try to get as min-maxy as we can with this placement. It's still not good. Wow! Okay. And, okay, well, we can't even trust that. It was a good try. I think I just normal frag this then. Because, yeah, normal frag this. It's not worth the 50-50. Yeah, Kirill has the rocket launcher, so he's definitely good for mechs. But for these normal guys, not so hot. So in this case, we're gonna walk Kirill 2 down. We're going to place... What's your attack range? It's 4? I think I'm going to place like this. And if I remember correctly, yeah, grounded, fatigued. So then once he hits here, he shouldn't be able to shoot, right? Because I don't know how much it costs for them to attack. Does it say on weapons usually? Yeah, it says IP costs 4. So I guess he's going to be able to hit. Unless, if you know, I walk back to. In that case, we're going to place down our Roomba and set it free. So where do I think the item is? I don't see any cool map indicators there. I'm going to just send it south. Nothing? I mean, there's a big map, so... Nothing here. Okay, I think that's our turn. Nice stuff. Look at them go. Okay, these snipers are kind of kicking ass. Yeah, okay. Oh, and the tracking thing. Okay, we're losing an elite here. Kind of sucks. Oh, but they're lining up for the tank. This is good. It's kind of looking less good. Commandos are goated in this map. I'm kind of losing a lot of commandos, honestly. I watched all the Sunday's anime releases and came back here in time for the best map of the game. Well, welcome, welcome, Ominous. Woo! Okay, so yeah, you guys can't make it too far. So, as much as I want to use this, I think it's actually best to pull this back. Yeah, okay, Krill definitely, like, destroys these mechs. Detonate that. Maybe I could have held on to that, but at least they'll, like, force it down. So we're going to recall this. I need to shoot you. Yeah, nice. So now, Kirill, this is all you, buddy. Now, we can't shoot one more time, but we can definitely shoot, like, 2. I think I want a gunner reinforcement squad here. So... Restricted area. So, what's the conditions of how I can use it? It's map wide. Is it like a building, a normal building? Okay, so I can go there. I can go here. I'm gonna hold off on it then, because if these guys... No, these guys are kind of slow. They'll probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think they'll make it about here. These guys move up. Yeah, that should be fine. Because now these guys... Uh-oh. Maybe it's less fine than I thought. Well, it's okay. Well, before shooting, how much AP do I need to be safe? Ooh, okay, not quite as much as I want. So we're just going to back off. Oh wow, that does quite a bit of damage. What's the cooldown on this? 3? It costs 10? I think I have to just throw it, or else we're bleeding SP. Allies within range towards it. Okay, so this is like the Elid pull thing. So, not quite what I need right now. Okay, so, let's see here. To get a proper one of this, I want to move up 1 square. So we're going to do that. Wait. Okay, it doesn't use HP. Nice. Back away. That's all we're going to do for this turn. We're going to hope that our pal's over here. Hero. Commandos. I feel like I want to just make commandos over here. Because, like, look at that. But it looks like we can't do anything. So, end our turns. Yes, specific. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this will be fine. Our guy will get a bit injured from one hit, but though they'll be ready to take out the rest. So now we can, I think what we'll do is we may spawn in one more set of forces. Ooh, okay, there goes the barricade. Nice. Okay, so there's more guys. Bam. Team 6 have arrived from the battlefield. Attack from the west immediately. Don't give the enemy a chance to catch their breath. Yes, ma'am. All units advance now. Damn it. They've planted mines. Everyone be careful. This area has been booby-trapped. It's just mines. Put the AA-03 in front and it'll open up a safe route for us. Okay. Actually, I don't think I need to spawn other units over here, because these guys have armor pen 56, for example. So that one's... And it hits how many times again? 5 attacks. 5 attacks, 56. So 9, 70... So 29 defense, right? Yep. So 29 defense left. So he'll be doing 60. 60 times 5. Yeah, okay, that's not killing. I need to either injure all these slightly. These two are definitely killing. So this is Krill's job. I'm just going to be like, oh, okay. You know, you know, I guess we didn't need them. Okay. In that case, we'll get ready for the units down here. So we'll get Buria moving. We're going to command our units. Get going over there, guys. And it's 5 SP and we can use it again to kind of pull those guys over to help them out. Even though we're pulling the commando a bit closer. And we'll get Buria over there and ready. So all these guys are dead. There's nothing to worry about there. Let's take this back. Our tank is, well, that's... I guess I could have dealt with those. It's there. We forgot to move our Roomba last turn. So let's just keep exploring. I hear nothing. I don't think there's anything on this side, so we're just going to have to start. I think it's here. Maybe? The item has to be down there. Well, that's our turn. Come on, snipers. My frames. Try and stop me with this piece of junk? You're too stupid to be saved. Oh no! Okay. So, what was that? Walk forward, walk backwards? Okay. Yeah, there goes all the elites. We're detonating that this turn. Ooh. Okay. Krill, how are you doing? Good. The situation is perfectly manageable. I'll let you know if you need help. Oh, I don't care about the stragglers. I never thought I'd get another chance to fight together with you. Didn't we just plan an ambush together yesterday? Yesterday you were the commander of the inner Caucasus Theater. Now that we're comrades in arms, fighting side by side for revenge. It's been a long time, comrade. Time to settle the score with them. Okay, we're going to spawn our commandos here. Because look at that, we're actually almost full. So commandos, not snipers, commandos here. Roomba escapes. I guess these guys want to go up for some reason. Well, I guess that's... You do you. Let's see. I probably want to save this alt. Is there any safe houses? There's one down here. That's a bit far. I mean, I can just make like a squad and command them to go over throughout the next turns. We should be able to clear these guys though. So I think I go here with Buria, shoot away. Yeah, we're at the edge of this, so he won't be able to counterattack. And these guys should be able to do something about it. I mean, when in doubt, we can actually make some scouts too. It doesn't hurt. And now look, we just have a whole squad here. It's going to take out those guys. We have zero worries in the world. Except for this team. By the way, I'm definitely that. We can hold on to that one, I think. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's the turn. Oh, I like it. Wait, no, I don't like it. Oh, okay, that was great. Oh, my frames, dude. Why is it better if I slow it down? Yeah, frames are better if it slows down, but then it's slower. We're okay. Get him, scouts! Get him, scouts! Where are you two going? Okay. So this next turn, we're going to use command and get all those units to the left side. Captain, you still haven't gotten rid of those stupid tanks? All that's left is this pesky battle fortress. What's going on over there? The fat traitor staged an ambush. I need you to bring his band and rendezvous with us as soon as possible. I see. Stabilize the situation, and I'll bring them over as soon as I'm done. Once I'm done. The battle fortress. Is that fat bastard going to... No. It can't go on like this. I have to sort things out. I have to sort out things over at Oleg's first. Okay. I'll deal with the traitor later. Oh, did she just peace out from the map? Okay, that's why it's you can kill them all. Okay. Yes, no. Okay, no. Okay. That's fine. So now we can actually kill those clones without any worries. Okay, tank, this is all you. I don't think you're doing it. I think that tank's dead. I mean, it has a laser beam. I think someone's chasing me. Oh, okay. You strike lackeys. I won't let you interfere with the Colonel's operations. Lijo! Let's go. Right behind us. Team 3, take them out. Or take out the nearest enemies first. Okay. I think you guys should be able to get it. But like, I have a 44%, honestly. If I get them, then I can just command the heck out of all these guys to get going to the west. By the way, oh, I can't activate that? Okay, there we go. Oh, well, I hope. I think that should be okay. I think we're in a good state. So yeah, let's have Buria try to take out this person here. We got 2 tries. It was a good try. But, you know, we have turrets. Without Mendo support. It's not high accuracy, it's 20%, but you know, gotta try. Okay. No beeps. Kirill. They only have 11%. Like, I think I need you to help the front. Ooh, one miss. Okay, there we go. Get you over here. We can't really do anything about that. And the next turn. Good laser. Oh, the snipers are taking those out. Hold on. I'm not sure those guys can do much. But commandos are being goaded here. My leads. Goodbye, friends. Oh, okay. No, not quite the outcome I wanted. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. Come on, come on, Li Shu. Tank it. Nice. Okay, there's more of those guys. Oh, no, a lot more here. So I'm gonna have to displace more troops, I think. You are bleeding SP. It's definitely... I think... Commandos? Because commandos are the best. Scouts? I can get some snipers in here. Snipers would be good here. Snipers would be... Well, I mean... Gunners here. Yeah, snipers here. And that should take care of those guys. That's a lot of people for snipers, jeez, okay. Roomba. You do you. Nope, no here. No sound. Okay. Team? Okay, let's make sure we get everyone here. Well, I guess that's most. It's actually kind of better just to go with this and forget that one. So we're going to command one, get all these lackeys, and then we're going to command them over to the right. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Motivate them up, command them again, and we're sending them out. Ever so slowly out. Yeah, they'll be fine. They got this. Now, I mean, I can help down there. Let's put away the turret. Low-key, I think these guys are fine, but I do want to help them. No, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Let's just stay out of range with Burio. Kirill here has no accuracy, but he doesn't have too much else going on for him. So in that case, I can place some tracking mines, I think. No, not here. RC bomb, tracking mines? I can run up further and get like a decent... Now, these guys should be able to clear most of these guys out. So, we're just going to play based off of those guys and hoping that they work. And I think that's that. Get him, tank. Yeah. Gets up. Sad miss. Maybe I should have spawned another unit there. Because, like, these guys are... They're very good. They're happy. Ah, don't do that. Well, you're a scout, at least. Okay. Well, that wasn't intended. He was supposed to go down. Okay, well at least you got 2 of those. Nice sniper. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah! Okay, we could have done a bit better here. Now I'm definitely going to have to step in with Kirill and assist with these mechs. Good dodge. Great dodge. 3 for 3. Okay, that's it. Kill that thing. More? Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm going to have to spawn more assistants down here. So these guys should get going. Kirill. We don't have enough for elite forces. I feel like scouts don't do too much here. Gunners are good against these heavy mechs. Commandos are just amazing. I think it has to be commandos, right? But my inner mind's saying I should place down more gunners. Because if it goes well, then they can just take out like these ones. But they'll probably struggle with those little guys. But commandos do have like a grenade skill. Okay. First level. Yeah. So what if I place gunners here? Clear out those guys and have them hopefully move up. Let's think about the summoning process in a bit. Wow, our accuracy is kind of sort of terrible, isn't it? Okay. Cool. And how much is it to go back one? It's 2 AP? We can definitely do one more shot. I think I want the kill. Cool. With our 3 AP, we actually can use our special forces here. I think it's fair enough to use it here since it's going to be in the middle ground. And so they can assist with there, or go up. Nice. Okay, so let's get you out of here. Area. I want to move, what, 1, 2, 3, 4? 4-ish? I can kill a person there, but this is definitely more damage. Oh, I guess I could, you know. Oh, this is map wide. I could have just got rid of those things right away. Disappointing. Okay. So this is not looking like a great situation for these guys here. It's actually rather a losing situation, we would say. So let's place down a turret. Hopefully it's a shot or 2 in. Okay, I was about to say, how come my accuracy range is so bad? Okay, perfect. And what's this? Okay, okay. So I think I'm gonna shoot here. Nice. Okay. And now I can run a bit down. Maybe I'm playing this a bit too cautiously. No, this should be fine. We don't have any... Oh, we do have command, though. So we'll get these guys. About that. We'll get them here. And we're going to try to bring them to the left side. Yeah. Slowly pulling them over. Okay, we don't quite want to pull those guys. Okay. So now I'm on cooldown with that, but it should be improvement. You know? Okay, move you down so you're not in aggro range. Okay. Get him. I don't know if that tank will survive. Nice AoE. Okay. Get hit by the scout. Okay. Oh, that was a bunch of misses. Okay. Well, I mean, at least they're taking out the small things, even though it's a lot of misses going on. And a lot of mixed aggro going on from that team. Okay. So next turn will be much better for us as a turning point. Oh wow, he counters. After that. No! No! Oh, okay, he didn't attack the scout. No! Leave the scout! Leave the scout! Oh, we're gonna lose our tank, dude. That's actually terrible. Okay. So this is really bad. We are definitely gonna have to summon people down there. Rip tank. Yeah. More people? Woo! This is a cool map. But I missed that tank, dude. It was a true hero. Like, look, it took out so many people. It just didn't have the energy. Okay. So what can we do here? Well, first of all, do what we can. Weaken these things. Take out. Maria has AoE, but though it's not quite enough. Yeah. So we just take out. Hey. Thank you. Take out these. Are we really missing 78? Okay. So from there, these guys definitely need gunners down here. My assumption is that with these teams here, they should be fine. I'm going to call in a scout squad. There's not a real good scout squad locations, huh? I guess right here. We're just going to be a leftist squad. I mean, can scouts take these out? It's a hope. It's a prayer. I can do like one scout, one commando up there. It's all up to Barry if he can get a kill or two. Just don't count me. Okay. Yeah, well, okay, he's in range. That's okay. So now with that, we got enough SP that we're going to place down a scout and a commando up here. Hey yo, Cash, how's it going, dude? Okay, pull out the commandos. Hopefully these guys are enough to take out the little drones and these guys. Maybe I'm overspending resources to defend my flank. That should be... Wait, where's my Roomba? Roomba? Roomba. Roomba. There you are. Where is the item? So I don't think we heard anything around here. don't hear anything. Let's go towards the center for a second. I have a feeling it's over here. Okay. Pretty good. How are you winning? I think we're doing okay. I think we're winning in some... Okay, maybe we're not winning as much as I want. Okay, now I change it back. We're doing okay. I don't think we're getting an S rank, but I think we will come out of this alive. Okay, the scouts are actually doing good work. Okay, I didn't really want you guys to take out the small things, but you're doing well as gunners. Nice. Oh man. Wait, no, you guys need to kill those things down there. Yeah. Good sniper. Good hit. Good heal. Okay. Ah! Been visiting the people. They're here. Okay. So we still have this force here. I'm not too concerned. Okay, good counter. Oh. Wait. That's illegal. You're on the cliff. Okay, maybe it wasn't enough. I guess I needed a gunner force up there. Okay, more people. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay. Maria, you have to survive. We all have to try to survive. I remember that he once said that we might as well let the Antarcticans take care of us if we wanted to organize a farming collective. That's a good idea. But if we were funded by the AU, they might have just given us penguin. Yeah, they might have given us penguins. Oh, for real, dude. Okay. So what's our situation? Not good. I mean, I have all my people down there, which these guys... Okay, what do we have left to summon? We have 2 guys there, 2 scouts. Scout, commando. I think I can spawn 1 commando up here, and that should be the fix to that. A big assumption though, because this is 4 units. I'm preying on the fact that these commandos kill the big guy, and these small ones will kill these other guys. This sniper here may just be screwed. We can spawn in scouts. I think I actually want to hold this off, so then I just mass spawn people to deal with these guys. Okay, so in that case though, we'll get Kirill to get ready to deal with these guys down here. And we're going to use our Everest collection of command here and pull these guys up. So let's do it like this. Get all those guys collected. Nice. And one more time. We're just going to pull them up, I think. I kind of want them to deal with that, honestly. Because I have, like, this squad here. So, like, I can pull these guys here. But can these guys deal with all this? I don't know. Let's find out. Like, that's a good size force. Okay. Motivational speech. You guys need it? Perfect, perfect squad. Yeah, you know what? I believe. Okay. So let's see what we can do with Varia now. We can go here, get 1 attack in, and step back. This turret, not doing so good though. So maybe, you know, we just like place down some turrets to help assist, you know, just kill these big guys. Oh, I kind of want to hit the guy in there. And while we do have a team behind us, we're not going to worry about them. They're just out of sight, out of mind. Right. Okay. If we can get rid of the one elite mech, that's one less enemy, so that... so close. I want to say these guys can deal with it, but I've been proven wrong before. But I don't have enough AP here. So, you know, what the heck? If they walk into it next turn, cool. Hero, once again, you're just chilling. Roomba, I think you're going lower left. I don't know why you're doing Roomba. Okay. Yo, good sniper. Actually hits. Good at high explosives. Oh, we're gonna lose that guy. It was nice knowing him. He's on the house. Miss. Oh no. Okay, our upper right squad's probably not going too well. One miss. Mostly hit, miss. Good hits. I don't think you're killing that guy. Good sniper. I love snipers. I understand the love for snipers now. Hey. Okay, that's bad. Okay, we can detonate that bomb. So this is good. He hit the trap. Goodbye, single guy. Goodbye, sniper. Good counter. These guys should still be able to deal with that side. Maybe I need to use a command. Oh, Sugar's back. I'm the highest ranking commander on the Intercaucus Theater in the coalition in the AU. This is a great shame for the RT. I can't help but think there's a reason for it. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll just kill everyone who stands in our way. Captain, do you need medical attention before we attack? It's alright. Medical units are on their way. Hurry up and eliminate those traitors. And once again, we're not looking so great. Well, it came anyway. Kirill, it's all or nothing. I'm ready. One way or another, they must pay. In the end, I must set fire to all with my own hands. I'll show them what it's like to die in a fire. May the poor souls from Warzawa rest in peace. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. So down here, this is a struggle situation. I mean, kind of, so is this. We still have to beat everyone. How much SP do we have? I think up here is fine. Like, they don't need any more help. Over here, I think I'm just going to play down, like, a ton of scouts. And a sniper? No, I only can do one scout, one thing. So I guess maybe it's better just to do... Well, first of all, let's solve the problem. Okay. Now I'm going to just do one scout. Maybe two. Uh-oh. If I had commandos, I would do commandos. I think this may be a sniper moment. So now this team should be okay. Now, down here, however, is a different story. We have to play a bit carefully here. Oh no, don't miss, Kirill. You've missed so many 90s. Okay. So I have 4 AP. I think I had to run out of here. But I do have an EMP. EMP mine? Right? I think it's just EMP behind us. And that should be fine because he walks into it. EMP mine, I believe, is the same as EMP bomb, right? Grounded and disarmed? Yeah. So I don't know if that's going to affect that, but it'll at least affect 2 of them. 240, 300. Ooh, that's an almost kill. So what can I do? I mean, do we have a normal EMP? Yeah, we do. I think it's worth doing this. Just to reduce a bit of damage. We're going to stay on the building. Buria here. He has 100% on this guy. Nice. Okay. Now... Right. We do have enough of these again. I think we have to... down here for snipers. Hopefully these snipers take out the medic, this one right here. Because if this medic dies, then a lot of pain solved. If I could summon more guys, I would. So, using Buria's 2 command points this turn, we're going to pull them, all these guys down. So now they're going to guaranteed beat up the medical squad. And maybe these guys. And then the other guys, I'm going to pull them back. Well, actually, I go first. Pull them back? I could. I can also send them forwards. Well, that's not really far forwards. But though, I mean, it's further for those guys. Are you guys in kind of range? Kinda in range? Yeah, sorta. Well, it's mostly an improvement. Yeah, overall it's a mostly improvement. At least we get first strike. First strike is kind of important for this type of situation. We're gonna move here. Put our wear tower. Can't really do anything with us. I guess it doesn't hurt. We can place normal mines like RC bombs, just so in the future, once they approach, we can get them. Okay. Good stuff. Oh wow, you went point blank, dude. Good stuff. Yes. Okay, these guys are pretty baller. Ooh, ballsy. Nice. Okay. Helium factor on the dead body. Okay. Nice stuff. These... Oh no, sniper, don't point blank. Okay, well that was a miss. But that was still a hit. Okay. No! Okay. Nice! We got the elite sniper healer down. Okay, that's a big play for us. Oh no, the Venom Sting! Okay. We lost our shield spot there too. Oh, this is bad. AoE. We're gonna have to clear these with Buria. Oh no, that's bad, that's bad. Maybe I'll hold off on clearing the clones for another turn. Because there's a chance that she could just play another one. Oh, no way, dude. Okay. Key roll. More scouts. I think scouts are really good against the side area. even though you need help at the bottom side. Down here is definitely both snipers and... yeah. Let's place down snipers first. We get first strike. So once these guys are cleared, we need them to start going upwards. Just outside of range. I need this to... they can't really do damage to shit. Okay, well, Kirill first. You have your own personal thing going on here. You probably will need help in the future. I swear I've passed the CMP thing like so many times. But for now, it's you versus the world, dude. Just store up all this up. Get our people out, and so in the future we can pull them all towards the enemy. And sadly, that's literally all of our reinforcements, and they're all down there. These guys will do what they can. We can't detonate these because we will only kill our guy. Burial? How big is your command range? It's pretty good. Okay. So we're going to help these guys get down. And hopefully not, like, disrupt our guys down here. Now, I can pull him about 3 spaces down. That's probably not what we quite want. These guys I can pull up, at least. To just help them on their way. Okay, I would do a motivational speech or something. I kind of wanted to find a way to use our torrent. So, like, what's the range of this? It's 2, 3, 4. I need to move 4 to get about here. Or, you know, there. Well, that's like 5. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's on the edge or... yeah. So I can just kind of move 2. Get this in. Ah, so close to what would be good. No, I need 2. 2 more. But if I'm shooting that, then Sugar's clone's still alive, so she's taking reduced damage. I have the SP for it, and I'll have the SP next turn. Okay. Nice stuff. And try to get out of there. That's not great. Wait, where's my Roomba? I haven't been using this, have I? Okay. Well, we tried. Oh, man. Okay, good hits, good hits. So the scouts are doing exactly what I need them to, which is hitting these higher evasion people. But, I mean, at this point, they're also just taking needles hits. Oh, you tried, dude. Oh no, you have no HP! Okay. So much for pulling them up in hopes of... oh, okay! Oh wow, he's still alive. Oh, these snipers are owning, dude. I love snipers. By the way, you wouldn't have been able to access them. Oh. So I had to do something particular for the collectible in this map? Ah, goodbye. Oh no, 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 my S-rank. My ass, Rick. Okay. That's unfortunate. I had one misplay with Buria's Step. And we lost it. Oh, this is Brad. Kirill can't handle that by himself. So... is this a free revive? It's not. Now, okay, the victory objective is killing just these two, though. But we need Baria. Like... it's... I don't know. Oh, I guess it did change a while back. So... where's my first aid? Medkit. Oh. Medkit. Okay. So it's fine. Okay, all you guys, Operation Me. I need you guys now, and I need you guys to kill the evil that is these goons. Oh, I guess I missed one. Up. Up we go. I guess they're not close enough. Okay. Oh, whoops, I should have... no, we don't. I don't think we got this. I think we're gonna have to reset this section. Oh, that's frustrating. He counterattacks. I can go down here. When things went okay and then like one terrible misplay. Oh, these heals kind of terrible. Okay, motivational speech. This is all you guys. Get him. Shoot that one right there. Wait. I inflict taunt. I inflict. This is the moments where I'm realizing that this whole time I played this map wrong. Get it? Come on. I still need one more. One more. Can I get one more? Not really. Oh, I forgot to EMP this. Oh, we are... oh, okay, well, we tried. Does Flashbang work on you? No, it was worth a try. Okay, well, I mean, we'll probably lose here. So we're just going to restart from the phase point, and we're going to actually use command to get our forces out of the bottom side. With that, we're going to target Sugar or Oleg. And just get them out. Oh, yo, look at that damage. Oh, I'm so proud of you guys. You guys are just the best. I love these snipers. No! Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's okay. Okay. So we lost Kirill, which kind of blows. But you know, we just revive him. Can I command target those guys? Hey, stop it. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's just doing... don't... okay. What debuff is this? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay, team. I do not have enough SP. But we can pull in a majority of these guys. So I guess while we won't be able to just, you know, zip those guys out. We're gonna take this action. Accept it. We can do quite a bit of damage here, actually. Okay. Let's see here. Command these guys. Get them in. Ooh. Get them in. We're going to put focus fire on, I guess, Oleg. Well, right now Sugar has like nothing. Oleg has way more HP. Okay, with that, we still... we can still hopium this. What is she going to do? Counterattack? I think not! We have a rocket launcher! Okay, so we can get one attack in, or I can place down 2 turrets. Turrets are, well, I'm pretty sure they do more damage. Nice stuff. So here goes Sugar. So we used the taunt on the right person. Nice. Okay. So now... EMP bomb. AKA the please don't get close to me bomb. I think I want to go here. I mean, they could very well just go the other way. The hope is I just need one of them, or yeah, I just need them to go that way. Okay, I think we got this. To my surprise. Maybe we don't because he's an evasion god. Maybe I need to push him out. I think I need to push him out. Oh, but we did get hit. No, guys, I need to... Yeah! Yeah! No! Not that close! Get him, snipers! Get him! Okay. Just don't game over me. Don't game over me. Okay. Okay. So we're still not game overed. Woohoo. This is one of the final turns that we got this. So what we're going to do is, once again, revive our friend. And we're just going to do what we can. I mean, I guess I can, you know... We're just going to throw our tools here. So EMP, get those done. Don't worry about them. EMP here. Don't worry about them. That's okay. Shoot this guy. Yep, no worries. That guy. Zero worries. Uh-huh. Okay. So he has taunt on him. We may just lose our turret thing. Shockwave you out. And we're going to drop Where's the Smokescreen. Wait, actually... You know what? No. No, you don't deserve to die to the snipers. Oh, I guess maybe you do. That was a hope. Fine. That is 100. Ah, you tried. Painkiller. Medkit. Explode that. Goodbye! I assume goodbye. There we go! Varia. We did it! We really did it! I've waited such a long day, or time for this day. But we can't be careless. There's at least one more step we need to take. After that, we'll be free. Honestly, I botched it with one terrible misplay. And then I also realized late that I was supposed to target, or change my target from killing everyone to them. But outside of my misplays on Buria, that was a fun map. That was a super fun map. I see why you guys are super excited for this. Like, I don't think there's got another map like that. It's like she's got no fight left. Get the blood. Or blood bullet gun. And for the hearts. No, the head! Are all bullets. Make sure she's dead. I didn't realize you guys had blood bullets. That was really generous of Jeff, dude. Monster. How are you recovering on it? I'll send you straight to And there's the strike soup and the disgusting sugar. Yeah, the blood bullets are gone. Can't get through my blood mist, not even without all the blood on your hands. I advise you not to waste any time. I'll get out of here while I'm in a good mood and gonna use some slack. Buria, run! Buria, I like you, dude. Don't die! Colonel, backup has arrived. Get back, this isn't your fight. Colonel, we can't allow you to put yourself in danger. With our help, you at least stand a chance. No, you don't. Since you want to die so badly, I'll be kind enough to help you. Now get out of here, just go do it. It's too late, so this is it. We're fighting her. The point blank rocket launcher. Oh, wait, Kirill's still alive. Huh? Are the strikes really this strong? I'm just twiddling my thumbs. You're the weak ones. Next, it's your turn. I had guessed it would end this way. I'm not willing. First, I'll die. I must destroy the strikes. Grenade? Really? It's really do punch above their height. I must have a bitch. Varia! No! I'll have time for us. You'll stay here and dissolve into blood with that ridiculous obsession of yours. Wait. There's a chance to save Varia. Kirill's still there. But they don't have any blood bullets. It's Mineral Water City. Looks even more desolate than I thought. It's been abandoned for a long time. The purification tower is still in operation, but now it's basically only used as a transit station for a long-distance transportation. The local residents have all moved away. Oh, wow, we meet you again, Mr. Fantastic Mr. Agent. Nice to see you again, Betty. Thanks for waiting. What's the status of the refugees? Everyone's evacuated further north. Their echelons will take care of that, and my team will be waiting for you since I heard from Mr. Agent. Thanks so much. Are the defenses outside the city now operational? Control authorization has been activated, but the complexity of the whole system is relatively high. We still need to debug it if we want to use it. I'll link the system structure to you. Once you've read it, you can get started. Send the details to Atena. She's an expert in the subject. Thank you very much for your team support. Just Betty. Is there something we can say? We need a temporary command. No problem. Please follow me. Okay. Atena, how are we doing with those defenses? I got a handle on how the system works, but the facility has been poorly maintained for so long that some of the defenses are offline. I'll try to make sure that there's enough city defenses artillery available. Better than nothing. Can we deduct test fires beforehand? I'm afraid not. These guns don't have much power right now.
人形チームがミネ
We
ラル
need
ヌ
to
イエ
conduct
ボード
the
に
charger
電力
through
網とエネ
power
ルギー
grid
充填
in
装置
Mineral
をつな
Water
げて
City
くれた
first.
けど
It will be usable after
チャー
charging.
ジ完了まで
Fortunately,
ま
the
だ
T
まだ
doll
時間がかかるわ
team installed with grid connection problem. The next step is to wait for the artillery to recharge.
どのくらいだ
How long does it
ロ
take
レ
to
ン軍は
recharge?
待ってくれ
The
ないぞ
RNC troops will wait for us to be ready before they attack.
カール隊長私た
Captain
ちの
Carl,
計算
according to our
だと
calculations,
あ
it
と
should
2
take
時間
about
く
2
らいだにゃ
hours.
ミネラーリヌイエボードイの発
Power
電施
equipment
設
in
は
Mineral Water City doesn't seem to provide living security for the refugees, but also provides electricity for the operation of the quarantine wall.
外に送ら
The
れ
rest
るのは
can be
余剰
distributed
分だ
outside
けに
the city.
ゃだから
So when the circuit was laid, there wasn't enough capacity to power the guns quickly. The power supply was limited to 2 hours.
充電が完了
Due
す
to
るまで
hardware limitations, we
今
need
あ
to
る
find
武
a
器と
way
装
to
備で
make
何と
good
か
use
す
of
るしかな
the
いね
existing weapons and equipment before charging is completed.
ここは見渡す限り
This
の
place is
平
wide
地
open
で
and
天然の
unobstructed,
障害物も
and
ない
there's no natural barriers to help.
できるだ
So
け
the
強固な陣
fortifications
地を
that
築くし
should
か
be
ないな
made more secure.
私たちも手伝うにゃ
それは助か
That'd
る
be great. We're short on hands. We could really use you. Speaking of which, where's Mento? We need his help with the
お嬢ちゃん
preparations.
が血液
Jeffy
団を
called
作
him
る
away.
手
She
伝
said
い
she
をさせ
needed
るの
Mento's
がなん
help
と
with
か
some
言
and
っ
to
ていた
strike
ぞ
blood balls.
さすがに長すぎる
Taking
んじゃない
quite a
か
long
な
time. There weren't any
お兄
problems,
さん
were
心
there?
配だな
隣の部屋にいるはずよ
They should be in the next room if you want to check.
邪魔しないでやれ
Let's leave them
この
alone for
作
a
業
bit.
が終わってから見
We'll
に行こ
go
う
find them when we're done.
カールのおやっさんも
So old Carl is getting better at reading the
だ
room.
ったな
何を言っているんだ
What are you talking
それ
about?
ぞ
We
れ
have our
の仕事に
responsibilities
集
and they
中
have
するの
theirs.
が
It's called
役
clear
割分
division
担
of
だ
labor.
分かったか
はいはい分かってますよ
無駄話してないでさっさ
Would
と
you
コー
shut
ラ
up
ル
and
装置を
assemble
組
the
み立てて
device?
よし10分で
They'll
終
be
わらせ
assembled
て
in 10
改め
minutes.
てお
After
邪
10
魔
minutes, we can go
じゃなくて
interrupt. No, check on them. Is that all right, Carl?
カール
好きにしろ
Alright, 10
だ
minutes
が
is
仕事
now
はし
go
っか
do
り
your
やれ
job.
よ
Oh, these guys are funny. The next room is filled with a uniquely sweet yet metallic scent of blood. A pale Mento is slashed against the wall. Jeffy, who's looking much better, sorting through her newly made blood bullets.
これくらいが限界かな
This is as much blood as we can draw from you.
もう少し取るか
Would you like to draw a bit
小
more?
口径の弾も
It would be nice to
血液弾に
replenish
したいな
small caliber blood bullets.
ダメ
No, even if you
い
could
く
hold
ら
up,
回復能
it
力が
would
高く
cause
ても
irreversible
これ以
damage
上
to your
は危ない
body.
ほら
You
リ
see,
ゲルもそう
even
言ってる
Liga said that.
なんだかますま
Don't
す
mind saying
ジェフティ
so.
っぽくなってき
Liga
た
is
な
starting to look a lot more or more like Jeffy.
当たり前でしょ
Sisters,
姉妹
isn't
なんだ
that
から
normal?
にしても
Two
ジェフティ
Jeffys.
が2人か
It's a little
ちょっと
uncanny.
怖いな
Liga and Jeffy, a simultaneously pull left. Yeah, Mendo's left and right cheek.
冗談だって
これ以上血を抜いたら
If
痛
you
いじ
know
ゃ
it
済まない
hurts,
から
then don't try to offer more blood. It'll hurt to draw more.
分かったよ
And I'll listen to both of you.
足りなくなっ
If
て
you
か
run
ら
out later, you can
ま
draw
た
some
採
more.
血するとしよ
いや
It's enough.
これで十分
According to Liga's calculations, they're
リゲ
enough
ルの計算だ
to
と
incapacitate
Sugar.
Sugar.
うならいいんだが
good.
でも驚いたよ
It's amazing that my blood has the same effects as yours.
君のと同じ効果があるなんて
逆
Actually,
私
it's
の
more
体
accurate
は
to say that my blood
あ
has
ん
the
た
same
の血
effect
液
as
サンプル
yours.
に基づい
The
て改
changes
造
in
さ
my
れたか
body were
ら
made based off of your blood samples and
多
data.
分
If I'm not
私たちが
mistaken,
初めて会った日
Philip
に
collected data on you
先
first
生
when
た
we
ちがあん
first
た
met
の
as
体から
children.
だから
All of our power
オリジナルはど
to
ちらか
fight
という
back is
とあん
thanks
た
to
の
you.
そうだったの
Wow.
か
You make
い
me
ま
feel
いち
proud.
実感が
Jeffy reaches out and strokes Mendo's hair.
最後に一回だけ撫で
Okay,
最後
one last time?
なんでもない
Okay, they'll feel better soon.
落ち着
Will
い
I
た
help you
方
relax?
確かに
Thank you.
なんだか
I'll help
楽
you
に
feel
なった
better. Liga stares at Mendo, seemingly
リ
hesitating.
ゲルも撫でる
Okay, Liga hesitated and then reaches out and strokes Mendo's hair.
モンド
Mendo, you must stay alive
生きてね。
here as long as you can.
何が起こって
No
も
matter what happens, don't hate
リ
us.
ゲルたちを
Can you
恨ま
promise
ない
us
で
that?
どうして恨むんだ
Why should I hate you?
いつかリゲルたちは
Perhaps someday in the future,
あなたに
we
ひど
might
い
have
こ
to
とを
do
するか
something
も
that you
しれ
can't
ない
accept. But our actions is not to hurt
でもそれは
others, but to protect
みん
everyone.
なをたとえ理解できなく
If
て
you
も
can't understand,
恨
don't
まない
hate
で
us. Don't doubt us.
疑
Don't
わない
forget
で
us.
約束してくれ
Can
る
you promise us?
それは
モンドそっちはどう
How's
だ
it going in here?
おっ
Oh,
と
crying for
決戦を
we're
前に
under
して
attack, Mando, and you hear a line between two young girls getting your heads dropped. Now is that what you
これは
think?
ジェバン
Joe, stop teasing him. What's going on?
あなた血を
Mando,
抜
did
い
they
た
draw your blood?
ベリア
You
に血
gave
を分
blood
け
to
てあげ
Buria
たば
not
かり
long
じゃ
ago.
ない
Why are you taking it again so soon?
モンドは手伝うだけ
Jeffy,
じ けじゃなかっ
Did he
た
ask
の
Manto
か
to help with blood votes?
採血
Why
され
does
て
it
る
look
のは
like you
モン
used
ドの
Manto's?
方に見
ジェフティもちゃんと採血しました。 彼女の方が
So you
回復
recover.
俺も少し
Don't worry,
休め
I
ば
just need a
大
break.
シュライクと
There'll
戦
be
う
a
に
huge
は
battle soon, and we
十分な血
need
がない
enough
と
blood to fight the Shrikes.
バカ野郎
Idiot.
今のお前の
Are you
体で
physically
これ
fit
から
for the
戦
rest
え
of
る
the fights?
大丈夫
That's
です
no problem at all.
俺の回
You know,
復
I'm
力
pretty
を知ってるで
resilient.
しょ
I'll be better soon.
俺とジェフティで話し
Jeffy
合っ
and
た
I have been discussing
防衛戦に
strategies
血
against
液トラップ
strikes.
を3個
We've
設置する
decided
こ
to
とにしたん
place
です
3 blood traps in the middle
そ
of
の
the
ために
defense line.
大
But we
量
need
の血
enough
が
blood
必
for
要
all
だ
three.
ジェフティ一人の血では
Jeffy's blood alone
全然足りなくて
certainly wouldn't be enough.
私もこんなことした
I
くは
hate to
なか
do
った
this,
けど
but the only thing that
Shrike
can stand against strikes is our blood, and I've taken it as safely as I can.
血液トラップ
What is a blood trap?
そんな
I've
話
never
聞
heard
い
of
てない
such
ぞ
one.
聞いてください
It's like
シュ
this.
ライク細胞の
Right
侵
now,
食を
only
受けない
Jeffy,
のは
Liga, and I are immune to
俺と
strike
ジェフ
cells.
それだと
Once the strike cells or strikes show up, we're going to be the only ones who can fight them head on. If that were the case, we'd be too passive in the battlefield for a final
シュ
evacuation.
ガーを完全に倒すのは
Trippier
難
is a
しい
tricky
でしょ
opponent, and completely eliminating
俺た
them
ちに
is
できる
difficult.
のはできる限
What
り
we
奴
need
の
to
動きを
do
鈍ら
is
せ
hold off as long as we
脱出
can
ま
in
での
the
時
middle
間
of
を
life.
稼ぐことです
As long as we get out of here, we win.
俺の血液に
Since my blood can
奴の再
delay
生能
its
力を遅
ability
らせ
to
る効果
regenerate,
があるのな
we
ら
must take advantage of
最大
this
限活用
as
するべ
much
き
as
です
possible and concentrate in the blood in the
大量
trap.
の血液を浴びたシ
As
ュガ
long
ー
as
は
it hits sugar, we won't be, or she won't recover easily from such a large dose of blood.
言いたいことはわかる
It's a good idea,
だが
but there's no
実戦で
precedent.
使ったことは
How
ないん
much
だ
blood
ろ
would it take?
お前の血
What
で
if it
足り
doesn't
ると
work?
どう
What
し
if
て
you,
わかる
even if you bleed yourself dry?
リゲルの体で
I've
行
data
っ
on the
た
amount
実
of
験
blood
デー
needed
タ
to
で
dissolve
必要量
strikes
を割り
based
出
on
してある
tests done on Liga.
リゲルの体で
This one, Liga?
時間がないから
I know it
とに
sounds
かく
bad,
聞いて
but it's not the time to talk about it.
昔
In previous
シュライク
experiments,
細
we
胞
did
を崩壊さ
a
せるのに
rigorous
必要
test
な
on
血液量を測るための実験それによれ
the
ば
amount of blood that Mendo and I have
今の
drawn
血液
from
な
our
ら
bloods is based on
対
that.
シュライク用トラップを3つ作れる
Now that we have enough blood to make 3
そのうち
anti-strike
の
traps,
一つでも
if
シュガ
Sugar
ー
steps
が
on
か
one
かっ
of
てく
them,
れれ
our
ばい
plan
い
will succeed.
これで奴をどれくらい
How long
足
can
止
this
め
blood
できる
trap
んだ
hold her back?
血液50
According
ミリ
to
リッ
the
トルで
data, every 50
一般
milliliters
的
of
な
blood
体
can
格の
delay
シュライ
the
クの回
recovery
復
time
を
of a normal shy strike by
300秒
30-100
遅らせることが
seconds.
できるリゲルの細
Using
胞
my
を基準にす
body
れば
cells as a reference, it would
ト
take
ラップ1
at
つあ
least
たり
two-
また動けるようになるま
2,700
で
seconds to recover
少
from
なくとも
dissolution
2700秒はかかるよ
incapacitation. Enough to move from the blood contained in a single trap.
つまりシュガーが罠にかか
So
れば
as soon as it hits
少な
sugar,
くと
we
も
we won't have to
45
worry
分間
about
は時
strikes
間
for the
を
at
稼げるの
least
か
45 minutes.
理想は
That's the
だ
best
けど
case scenario.
なるほどそれなら俺たち
Our
の
chances
生
of
存率
survival
は
have
大
go
幅
up
に上
a
がる
lot
な
if she triggers the
ま
trap.
さか
The
最後
blood
の
may
最後
mean
で
the
救
difference
出
between life
対
and
象
death.
頼
We
み
come
と
to your
は
rescue and counting on
モ
you.
ンドもだよ
And without Mandro, we wouldn't have enough blood to make
トラッ
traps.
プを作れる量を
The
確
blood
保で
wouldn't
きな
even
かった
exist without.
いや
役に立てて何よりだ
ケンプフェもお前さんの両親も誇りに思うだろう
So don't die in this fight.
はい
Got it.
絶対
We
にや
must
り遂げ
complete
て
the
みせます
mission.
やるじゃないかモンド
Wow,
俺
Mando.
様にも負
Why
け
do
な
I
い
feel like you've
男
grown
の
up all of
子
a
だな
sudden? You're almost as chubby as I am.
面の
Looking
皮
gentle.
の厚さは追い
I'm
抜かれ
glad
そうに
that
な
I
いけ
don't
ど
have
ね
thick skin like you.
モンド
How
体
are you
調
feeling
は
right now, Mando?
体力は回復した
Have you recovered your strength?
もう大丈夫
I'm
前
fine.
よりの
I
調
feel
子が
better
いい
than I
くら
did
い
before.
もう時間がない
Since the time is of the essence, let's build up.
いくら
Even with Beria helping delay the URC, time is still very tight.
向こうはどうなって
I
る
wonder
ん
how
だ
that
ろう
old
な
fox is doing.
30分ごとに
I've
メ
been
ッセー
sending
ジ
him
を
messages
送り続
every
けていた
half hour
数
confirming
時
the
間前
situation.
から連絡
He
が
cut off
途絶えている
contacts half
確
hours
かな
ago,
のか
and you haven't heard from him since?
何度もコ
I
ンタ
tried
ク
to
トした
restore
が
communications, but
出
there
し
was no
のつぶてだ
response.
おそらく
I'm afraid he's probably dead.
彼が自分で選んだ
This
結
is the path
末
he
だよ
chose. He would have
何度
chosen
繰り返
his,
しても
no matter what.
ベリアが稼い
Cherish
で
the
くれ
time
た時間を
Veralis.
無駄に
Get
は
to
でき
work. Water. Oh, I'm very happy I got that glass of water from when we were doing the huge lore dump. Because, like, yikes. That was a lot of reading. Oh, yo. Oh, right. We got items before. So, we got more items. We have a full squad! I'm excited. Okay. We are going to save on save file 2. And... Oh, do we actually get to use all these characters? No, okay, we can't give them genetic enhancements, I guess. But look at that! We have a full squad! Oh, this is going to be good. I want to just look at that before we actually start. We have turrets with 100 armor. Oh, these are just basically my normal turrets, but though they are specially animated. Okay. Okay. There's 2 rocket launchers? Okay, they expect me to use rocket launchers. Makes sense. Oh, they give me Tesla coils too? Oh, this is exciting. And there's the artillery and... Okay. So once again, guys, thank you for watching. Oh, wow, it's 10. It is late at night, but my voice is dead. We're going to continue this tomorrow, Monday at 4:30 p.m. So, hope you all have a great night, and I'll catch you later, okay? Good night, guys. Take it easy.